Hello? Is it better now? Hello? Oh no, all I'm seeing is sad emotes. Raining emotes. Does that mean no? Sounds good. All right. Let's try this again. Yo, Nin, be yourself. Not up. Lupa Eclipse. Yo, K-Sip. Yo, Ella Screen Ride Altis Wolf. And I just restarted my computer. Listen, if the two things that I know how to do don't work, I'm going to go for option number 3. That's just a full reset. That's, I can troubleshoot the rest after, but if that doesn't work, then we've got bigger problems. Did I clean the Big Bang burger sauce out of my ports? That's one way to say it. Did I brush my teeth? I don't have this open yet. I gotta refund you. StreamerBot 0.23. Okay, try it now. Are you seeing this? When's I gotta run an ad again? Ad. Whose cat is this in Ninby's emo?
You seeing this?
Whose white baby is this?
But sometimes
Whoa!
unexpected sounds grab our
Whoa!
Yeah,
attention. Like this
Yeah.
desert rain frog.
Fuck!
boy.
I have peanut in my. I have penis in my
11
throat.
million hits
Yo, Arm Simkowski.
But actually,
Yeah,
this is the sonorous
yeah,
war cry
boy.
of
Yo,
a angry frog.
god damn, Arm Simkowski with the 64 and K
Sometimes
Sib.
more unexpected sounds.
Yo, with the 50.
Like this desert
eight.
rain frog.
Yeah, boy.
The double yacht Rizzlers
11
up
million
in
hits
here. Truly, y'all gonna make me lose my mind.
This
Up in here.
is the sonorous war
Up
cry
in here.
of a very
No, seriously, huge resubs. Thank you. God damn, thank you for the huge support. Arm Simkowski with the
but
64.
sometimes more
Riffle chips. Yo, coming in hot
like
with the
this
16.
desert frog.
Yeah,
Boy! Yo! Thank you.
11 million hits and counting.
God damn!
Sounds like a dog talk.
Yo! The
Actually,
trifecta!
Is the sonorous war cry
Sheesh!
of a very angry frog.
Yo! Arm Simkowski says, hey, howdy, hey. Love you all. I know I'm not around as often, but I think of you all. I still think of you all. You're all outstanding people. I still think about the first day I joined and how welcoming you are. I love you all. That feeling is reciprocated. We love you and we love having you. Well, I can't speak for chat, but I'll put words in their mouth. That I can do. Wait, I thought Monster Hunter Stories already came out. Forewarned, now available. Oh my god, I ate some peanuts right before stream. And it's like in the back of my throat. The day has come. Our largest and most ambitious. 7th Magi, 2 new maps, a new tomb variation, a complete ritual revamp, and so much more. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe says the second one did. They're porting the first one now. All right, Monster Hunter Rise for $10 though. That's almost worth not ever having to play on Game Pass again. Never mind. Never mind. Oh my god. All right, let's chat and look at some big breasts. Let's chat and look at some big breasts while we wait. God damn. Thank you guys. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, those are huge numbers. 64, 58, and 16 are massive. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Woo! How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. I'm sweating. I'm sweating.
Great.
What is this?
Yeah. 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 All right.
Yeah, you want to talk about penis? Yeah? How are you doing, chat? First one to give me the right answer to how are you doing gets a $100 gift card to Steam. Unless you're Canadian, I think that's illegal. But no one has to know.
Oh.
Doing well? Wrong answer. I'm caught? Wrong answer. Arm says I just watched an X-Men 97 episode called Motendo 64. I keep going, Motendo 64! Wait, I thought the new X-Men... Or wait, are you talking about the new one or the old? Your OG? Hardly doing. The correct answer was Scrutinu. So I'm sorry for anyone who did not get that. There will be a chance again later. Riff says playing some Stellar Blade, so I'm doing well. Wait, is Stellar Blade playable right now? Is it out or what? So I can get my own video of Hard R Cafe? Only on PS5? Oh, somebody get me a video of Hard R Cafe. They patched that? Game sucks. I couldn't hear what you said because Final Fantasy 14 is very loud. I don't know what I said, to be fair. What? God damn! Yo! Ruby Carrot! Coming in with a 500. 4,500 bits away from the Wolf Maid cosplay stream. Bro, I gotta get this penis out of my mouth. Oh my god.
Ouch.
Yo! Thank you. Screenride says, I would be doing better if you used that gift card on yourself, cutie pie. Wow. Screen Riz over here. Man is nuts. This guy's good. This is why this guy's got all the chicks and a few roosters.
Ouch!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
This guy. Anybody says bad now because I don't get right answers? You know, sometimes life's not about being right. It's about being the least amount of wrong, you know? Habibti. Luba says more like hardly doing. Got him. And we're all walking. All right, well, yeah, slow down. I can't walk that fast. I thought I heard it earlier, but wait, heard what? Or what?
Ouch!
Oh, you were going for the hype train. No, don't growl. Don't growl at me. Nah. Don't you dare. What are the chances I can make it through this boss fight with 3 health? Look at them bits. Yo, y'all are popping off. Already, what is happening? Some huge resubs. 5 hundo bits. Oh wait, I have a trumpet. Damn, this motherfucker's spitting. Ruby says I've got another Naru Sasu edit. Can't wait to kill stream with it. Stream can't handle those 2 kissing. Alright. Wolf says, alright, but if you hit 3, you can't say you aren't into the ship anymore. I'm convinced Ruby's the one making them, actually. Ain't no way Ruby's not making those edits. Tip. Fish can roll. It was supposed to start raining here, too. Tick-tock on the federal banned lists tonight. I'ma fight till they see. Arm says this game looks fun. I'm gonna be honest. This game is fun unless you hate having fun. In which case, you might not like this game. But that's the only thing I can think of. Now, it's a pretty fun little, I wouldn't say roguelike, right? No? It's not really roguelike. I don't think you ever really get roguelite, I think, right? Because you don't ever get, like, permanent upgrades. But the runs are different. I don't know, man. Kids these days... Oh, roguelite means you get updates. Okay, so roguelike. A roguelike. It's fun because you have these just little rooms. You know you're going to be in these squares. I will say, too, there is one other caveat. If you don't like your shopkeepers looking like this, you're going to hate this game.
Oh.
I'm going to be honest. Arm says I'm only a purveyor of not fun. Ruby says this game isn't the watching paint and dry game, which means it's inferior in every way. I don't know. I've always been a big fan of the quiet game. Incendiary weapon. It does very little initial damage, but is able to burn enemies over time. But then I gotta lose my trump. Looking like what? Yo, number 4. No, that was my own fault. That's because that's where my mouse was. That was my bad. They would never cover her face. Except with hair. That's the only way. Uh-oh. 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 Chunks! We're about to get chunked. Wolf says there was a roguelike calculator that cracked me up at one point. You had to click on game features. And the less it had in common with Rogue, the more likes it added to the tag. It also had its title as Rogue as an option. So it ended up being, your game is Rogue. It's actually amazing. Wait, I can't see what I'm supposed to be dodging. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Akira! I'm gonna run to the shopkeep real quick. Leave me alone, Chunks! Roguelike, like. Roguelike, like. Yo, Mia! Honk! Welcome in. This game looks like Gungeon and Binding of Isaac had a cute baby, gothic baby. It is, I'm not gonna lie, it is really fun. Erecting the level. I beat it yesterday as the other character, so I'm trying to beat it as this character. Character's name is Jules. I don't know. I don't know if that changes anything for anyone. Whoa, 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 rabbits. I do like that every room, like, you know what you're getting into. Every room's gonna be like this. The enemies change and all that, but... Wait, did I not grab that key? I gotta see what chat's saying. Arm says, I want to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but Iris is playing Minecraft. My 5-year-old's hogging my PlayStation. Here's what you got to do. You got to hop on Minecraft with her. That's it. Kids hate playing games with their parents. There it is. Thank you. And she will immediately jump off. Source? Made it up. What do you think they mean that they can't chase you into the shop, says? Not up. I think it means the shopkeeper is the baddie. I think the shopkeeper is controlling chunks. It's testing me. Holy. No! 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 I didn't mean to pick up the toilet paper. No! 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 I don't know where to spend it. My max health is 2 now. Internet says buy another for your kid to play with. Another kid or another PS5. Whatever's cheaper. Wolf says I gotta go visit my nephew while he's in town. I'll be back later. Got you. Take care, Wolf. Ella says the next time I take out the garbage, I'm throwing away the old packing paper that Ray used to play in. Also me. Doesn't have armor space to hold the paper from flying in the wind. So it gets to live another day. Oh man, we've been thinking about getting back into Stardew with the 1.6, but we've never played on PC. When we played, it was the Switch.
Ouch!
I'm gonna die. This run was going so good. This run was going so good, and it's shot now. I guess unless I can find somewhere to spend it, or unless she has that item.
If I knew someone was coming in.
I'm dead, chat. It was going so well. Why? Why? Stupid toilet paper. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh! That was like a phenomenal run. I can't believe I died after the boss died. Not up says, have you tried using the... Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. You know, that would actually work, Arms. I mean, I know you're saying it gives you time to work on some Dawn Show goals, but that would work. Cannot believe. The baddie or a baddie? The baddie? She a baddie? She knows she a 10? Oh my god. Dude, you know what they say? You can't cry over spilled runs. They say that, right? I've heard someone say that before. They said, hey, you can't cry over spilled runs. I've heard someone say that within the past year or so. You know, they say you can't cry over spilled milk, please.
Hello there.
Edible bullets.
Good luck.
I'm just joking. I have plenty of things to do that don't involve playing my PS5, says Arms. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Name 35 right now. And you can't just list every individual Yokai Watch event weapon. Also, but Rebirth. Rebirth. Gives you 3 of the next item you pick up. Wow. Dreamy. Dibby says, is that like when you have diarrhea but miss the toilet? What? Why are you missing the toilet? What? Hello?
Hello. Goodbye.
Oh, hello. She said hello too. Okay, what if I duplicate literal poop? It's diarrhea, it can happen, says Nimby. Yeah, maybe if you're like, toilet is a hole in the ground. Oh.
Oh,
That noise. That squeaking noise. Nimby says, when I say missed the toilet, I mostly mean didn't make it. Okay, okay. See, I thought you were already on it. And somehow the trajectory.
ouch!
All right, hear me out, chat. You know, we live in a world of oversaturated video games, right? You know, oversaturated everything. There's just too much of everything. I've got a unique idea for a video game, all right? It's I think it's safe to say it literally has never been done before.
What if I knew someone was coming in?
Okay?
Have fun out there.
Isometric top down. All right, you still tracking? Kind of like what we're seeing here. Everyone's still here? Everyone's still in agreement, in accordance? Lewis says I got a stitch from walking. A stitch in my side from walking. Oh no. Well, rest easy. Rest easy. You're home now, soldier. Rest easy. Isometric top down first person shooter.
Better not quite. Well, hello. Goodbye.
Think about that. Yo, Unchained. Unchained says it's also possible when you have stuff coming at both ends as well. That's true and unfortunate. What is this floating gold bean? Wait, whose top are we looking down on? Depends on the game, but I think in this one's the Wish. Weapons spawn with more ammo. I can't believe we whiffed the greatest run of all time.
Ouch!
Ouch! What do you mean you can? How? How can you believe that? How could you? Have I ever whiffed anything before? This says I'm actually still not home. Okay, well, never mind. I do keep walking the spot. Triple bazooka? The only thing that can ever combat the triple middle finger? Oh.
Bye.
You know what? I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat the game this time out of spite. Or out of spit, or whatever. Poof. Hip. I like how I still don't have the same amount of health that the other character starts as. There she is. Miss America. Ube? Ube? Banging. Show chat in 4K what I'm looking at. Vanilla flavored sandwich cookies with ube cream and ube and yogurt. Why is he doing here? Is that who they milk for the ube? Got a craving for the uniquely delicious taste of ube. Start with a special vanilla flavored Jojo. Oh, it's a Jojo. Yeah. Ineffably? FEP? Covered in a rich, creamy yogurt coating. Ah, a worthy tribute to this totally tubular tuber. That's Joe Ube? Wait, have you tried one?
No.
Oh, yeah. Explain this then. What's that
We
gap?
got robbed.
What's that gap?
It's sealed,
Uh-huh.
mate.
Yeah, re-glued. Try one. This is your ASMR now, chat. Eight's too low.
Hi, Ella. Ooh, Henry.
Or says this looks like a parody knockoff of the signature blue products from Jojo. You would never shop at Jojo. Mmm. 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 That's good. There's no ube in this though, right? Because I'm allergic. That's pretty good. Sugar free? But the ingredient says sugar. Hmm. That's good. Get away from me.
I know.
Do this again. We gotta start with an unboxing. Camera's too, yeah, I was gonna say camera's too high def now. You gotta get rid of that address. Let chat try a cookie. No, chat, we don't support Jojo Mart. No way. Now we get wet wipes? Negates the bad effects of toilet paper? Where was this last time? Welcome home, Luba. What about Lube? Lube Eclipse. Your purple alter ego. Those are really good. Really good. I want to eat 10 of them right now. Yeah, but you got to eat 2. How come I only get 1? Oh, Nodum says you stealed it with a hair iron. Oh my god, it's Shoulder Man.
Ouch!
What's the best thing about Stardew Valley 1.6, chat? Nodum says, have you had those like Choco Pies? Are those like those but like no marshmallow? Honestly, it's almost like an Oreo, but like instead of the cream just being in the middle, it's like, what are these? No way. Instead of the cream being in the middle, it's all around and in the middle, and then the cream is all ube. It's kind of what it reminds me of. Because it is a twist on their JoJo's, which is Trader Joe's version of an Oreo. But it definitely has like, it's no, there's like no marshmallow in there at all. It's like all cookie and cream. It's honestly really good. It's very sweet, but. Trader Joe's reviews. I don't like the way Shoulder Man just vibrates. Honestly, I don't like the way any of them just vibrate. Ruby says I'm trying these Target cheesecake bites tonight. Target cheesecake? Those sound banging. Ella says the fact that I start with a coupe. Coupe, there it is. It's crazy to me that you can start with a coupe. You know, back in my day, we had to work hard for a coupe. I can't really say anything though. I've never spent any time with any of the animals in Stardew. Yeah, I would just go out there fishing, hunting, shooting, fishing.
Have fun out there.
Flo was the one that was responsible for petting all the animals.
Have fun out there.
Got a phone number on it? Oh, it's got my phone number on it. Oh. Oh. It's not my phone number. It's my social. Keep that. Okay, chat's like 90% Canadians. They don't even use Social Security. What are they going to do with that? What'd you say? Oh. Really wanted to make sure it got to me. I'm opening 1 million credit cards? Yeah, right. You're going to get arrested at the bank. They know my history. Ella says the best part is giving pets hats. Wait, I thought pets could always have hats. No, babies could have hats. Not that I know anything about that. I've never had a baby in that game. I've never been married in that game. I bought a wedding ring in that game, and then we stopped playing. So explain that. It was my one chance, chat. I was ready for it. And then someone stopped playing the game. Arm says being not giga tall in Final Fantasy 14 is weird. What are you playing as right now? Brothgar again? Ella says I don't know how to break it to you, but it's because she got married to me instead. Yeah, right. Neither of us have a chance, Ella. Every day I would find her in Elliot's hut on the beach. Listening to him write poetry. Seashells. Every morning he'd pick fresh seashells for her. And where was I? Tending to our farm home that we worked on together. No. Someone woke up at 6 a.m. to pet the dogs and go hang out with
Hello
Elliot.
there. Bye.
I'm just kidding, chat. She doesn't like Elliot. You were always like... Just felt a little weird that you had to take your pants off to sew new ones at Emily's place. Just why not bring extra pants is the weird thing. I know she's got a sewing machine. Can I marry Riff in Stardew Valley? Yeah, you can marry other player characters. That was my goal. Ella says I need to remember to riz up Mermaid Fabio more often. Nah, Elliot is not for the people.
Stranger.
Not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. Huh? Yeah. Ella says he's the only bachelor I tolerate. I despise everybody else. What? What about Clint? He's a completely stable bachelor. And I can't marry Sandy, platonic husband, or Willie. Wait, who's platonic husband? To be fair, Sandy would have been the only one, but she is unromanceable. Oh, little shadow guy? Yeah, but he can move in with you. You guys can be roommates. Everyone knows what that means.
Hello. Sorry. Bye.
Spend too much time squealing to read his name. I'm gonna die soon. Some trip recap. Unboxing. Ella said them letting me see Sandy is a crime. I'm surprised they didn't make Sandy romanceable in 1.6. I don't know why they don't. Does she like ever mention like being with somebody? She's all about the business. She's married to the money. Oh, there's definitely mods. Yeah, of course there's mods. There's a mod for you to take Pierre's wife. As it should be, though. Pierre should not be married. Willie, though. All my hearts in that game went to all the old dudes. I was hanging out with Willie, Linus, Krobus, and George. What is this room? Is this the toilet? But I'm gonna go heal before I go to whatever the hell that is. Married to the grind says not up. Instead of thinking about how you will marry that person, you should be thinking about how you'll be purchasing Jojo Mart in 10 years. See, this guy gets it. This guy gets it. I'm about to start a Stardew save
Hello
with not up. All I do is just get money.
Goodbye.
Married to the grind set. I haven't played Stardew since it was in early access as ARMS. I mean, now is probably the time. It's the third time he's released this is the final update. And so, like, he's got to mean it this time. Play bonkers. Chamber of Waste. Oh, this is the bathroom. Hello? Is someone there? Rotten Nanner. Doubles your max HP. Chunks never spawns again. Enemies drop double the coins. Wait, you can kill Chunks? I would love double my HP. Unlock Fuji. Wait, I unlocked a new character? What? This game's got new characters? What? Nani? Always check for strange lumps. I do like the idea of never seeing chunks again, but also 16 HP. This is the run, chat. Oh wait, this is floor 4 too. Oh no. I can't show chat what the witch looks like on this floor. Not again. Not after yesterday.
Ouch! Ouch!
Alright, I need 300 gold and to find a shopkeeper, please. Okay, tell me this little blue thing that falls down doesn't look like the let's go emote. Wait, is that Pikachu? I'm pretty sure this is the thing. Discover the strange creature. Wait, I just unlocked 2 new characters? Alright, get off my screen. I want to see what that says. Huh. Arm says I need to add clearing my inventory to my Dawn Trail goals. That's me with my armoire. I'm at 800 out of 800. And I need to make some fits and clean them up. I'll probably do that on stream one day though. Alright, easy tiger, easy tiger.
Ouch!
Okay, I really need to find a witch. Or a doctor. I don't care. I really don't care. I just need one. Please.
Ouch!
Oh god. Oh no, no, no. Okay, I gotta focus up. Oh my god. If I don't find this soon, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. I just have to survive this room. Okay. Woo!
Hello there.
Die soon or It says 16 isn't enough if you keep getting hit.
Bye.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm going in. The thing is, I was never at 16. I was always at 8. Chemical monstrosity. What the hell? Oh, I took damage. Look at how many times Melo has to buy heals. Okay, this is the character that starts at 4 health. All right, you know, I think I'm doing all right. The other guy started at 10. You know, I think I'm doing all right. Don't die. Arm says, having hats again is nice. Wait, what? What class are you again right now? Who are you? What are you? I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for running or jumping back down and going again, but I'm not gonna do that. Female Mikote? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, wet witch.
Stranger.
The diaper.
Have fun out there. Hello there. Good luck.
Wait, it didn't replace her though. Is it because she's still on this floor? Why would you get rid of our witch? Because this is it anyway. It's about to be the last boss. Oh, never mind. She's gone. So that's going to be something too, is figuring out what's in there. I wanted to use my Matoya's hat from my Encyclopedia Eorzea. Wait, you're telling me they released something that you had to pay extra money for and didn't make it all race usable? That's kind of messed up. Really messed up. Like, yeah, but what? It should still... That's crazy. All right, here we go. Last boss. Why does the vacuum cleaner not work on him? Wait, where's Chunks' other hand? Oh. Right. He's a Resident Evil boss. Wait, give me that gun. You unlock Jules' bee costume. See, the witch is fine, Ella. I mean, your hopes and dreams and joy might still be in that box, but the witch is fine. Now try beating the game as... Wait. 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 Oh my god. Her husband was father from the Despicable Kids from down the lane? Oh my god, she's a PlayStation gamer? Wait, what was his name? Dad? Oh wait, her dad is Chunks? What the hell is... Oh, this is Moomba. I'm getting like 3 backstories in a row right now. Look at that guy. Oh, wait, the witch? I love Miss Fuji. Miss Fuji? Buff wrestler chick? These characters are great. Oh, what?
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is she Velma? No, is she Fred?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Bro, look at the back muscles on Miss Fuji.
Oh.
Starts with a magic staff, can use other magic weapons totally unique to her. High health and average agility with the ability to float while falling.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, who reminds you of Ashley? Oh,
Yeah.
this. Actually, that might be Ashley. I think you're actually you're right. Powerful fighter who exclusively uses her fists to pummel enemies at a close range. Starts with very high health and decent agility. Can dash through the air by punching while jumping and holding the special action button. Can only use boxing gloves. What is the special action button? Moves with rapid agility, very low health. Starts with a Moomba special handgun and fires faster than other characters.
Oh. Oh.
I won. Did I die? Ooh, I said I was either gonna win or die, and you chose that one. All right.
In a box?
Yes. What are all these other costumes? I don't have them yet. Yeah, of course you should sit over here. All right, chat. It's just chatting time. We will absolutely do more of that. Take this off. Lower my noise gate. Did lowering my noise gate help? Could you guys hear Bree? You can always hear Bree. Where are you coming?
I don't know. I was gonna go.
Yeah, come over here.
Yeah, but.
I'm gonna...
Oh gosh. Do you want to?
Uh-oh.
Do you you want? You can? Do you think? Yeah? Yeah? What about the white?
Oh,
Oh my god. Yeah.
oh, oh, that's Bree. That's Bree.
That's not Bree.
She's-
That's not Bree.
She's gone.
She's not. She's fine. And helping. Wow. Thanks, Beeb.
That was Bree, chat. She's gone.
Don't.
Let's put some soft jams in the background. Okay, before we start, I got a box for my mom. Whoa! Just put the foot on stream. The grippers. Ruby says I gotta miss it. Gotta get the house ready. Oh yeah, enjoy your charcuterie day. Not upset this big update got delayed. And it's delayed again. Uh-oh.
Oh, Nimby, they're so cozy. They're so wide.
Give us big cam.
Wait, I'm doing square.
Hello? Don't look at those, chat.
Am I in a hill? I'm spinning.
Maybe there's a sheet of paper in here that has my address.
Maybe it has your phone number on it again. She wrote his phone number on it 3 times.
On the outside of the box.
On the outside. Oh my goodness.
Alright, this is pre-recap.
Stop.
What's going on?
Did she bring these from? That is a crinkly noise. That is a very crinkly noise.
Okay, we got some bracelets. A little scarab. What are these from? She was in Egypt for the month. So they're all from Egypt. Bunch of little scarabs in different flavors.
What's your favorite flavor scarabs?
Probably purple.
Should we join them together and make them a collar for you?
Super scarab? I don't know what this is. Does this represent the cruise?
Oh, wow.
Is this the anchor that weighs down our relationship?
Such positivity.
No, like it holds it down, you know? Like keeps it together. This is a medium, so I'm
drowning.
guessing this is for you. The partridge in a pear tree?
All the birds. Oh, you're on
I don't know if I can fit in this. I've got it. That's definitely for you.
Yeah?
Or for Bree.
I'll send her a picture of Bree and them.
Crackers?
Breadsticks!
You could put it on and it'd be one of those half-length shirts. You wanna try yours on?
In the hottest corner in the house. Oh yeah, this would not for you.
You said you want a hot corner?
No. I said I'm in the hottest corner. This is strange. What do you think? Oh gosh, my hair is rough today.
Wow.
Yeah.
Miss Egypt. What was that flavor?
Oh no.
Hello?
Oh wow, yeah. Cumin? Coriander and cumin?
Someone's phone number on this.
Wait, let me do translate.
I think this is sunflower seeds. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, not sunflower seeds. They're like nuts.
All kinds of nuts. Candies, roasters, hospital. Oh.
It's just English on the other side.
It's right though. Hospital nuts.
There are
Bree is hearing all her favorite noises.
three
Oh.
three bags of these. I'm ready.
You got something on your face, Squish.
Lupus says I love Flo's phone.
On my little face.
El Capitan Gum.
Is that the stuff that doesn't taste of anything?
Yeah. El Capitan.
I didn't know that was its name.
This has got to be mine.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. This is all money for Bree.
Oh my gosh.
Actually.
Oh my god. Beanie.
Grandma sent you a present.
It's literally all for Bree. Well, this was for you. She sent us Egyptian money so that you can have.
Oh. I can see it. Where do you see it?
They're doing the same. They're doing the same thing Jamaica is. They're making it waterproof and
See-through.
see-through.
Oh, that's crazy.
Is that what Canadian money looks like too? Well, minus the Arabic, I mean. I think this tenner's for
The
Bree.
see-through thing is crazy.
What'd you call it? King 2? You know, disrespect him like that? The new notes in the UK are see-through too?
Are they actually? Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I have a £5 note that is like the oldest, like before the plastic one. And my mum sent a birthday card, and I got my first King Charles stamp.
All I see is money.
Your mum's gonna come in chat like right now.
All I see is cash. Egypt uses pounds? Yeah. That's why I stay putting on the pounds. Well, you don't want your 20?
Oh, sorry, you were making glasses with them. Can I only still, yeah.
I'm telling her you didn't want it.
No, don't.
Riff says you might want to save that stamp.
I saw it, poor fella. Whoa, look at that one.
Yeah. I'm cutting the sleeves off this.
Say, is it twice?
In case you
Egypt.
in case you couldn't tell. This is lore accurate. You can Where the titties at?
You think your mom would get you a titty shirt?
Yeah. Lupus says I refuse to recognize him. The monarchy died with Elizabeth.
I love Queenie. I miss her. Stamps will never be the same.
fucked up. You got a medium and I got an XL. What's she trying to say?
What do you mean?
What? Why don't I get a small?
Beanie, you want a bracelet? Wasn't I just saying how cute it would be if she had a little watch on it?
Yeah.
Little beetle. I'll probably lose a hand if I try and put that on her.
And the piece de resistance. Oh, there's more gum. That's right. Liquid gold, baby. The home
Oh, the homemade baklava.
taped for
There is so
your
much tape.
pleasure.
No, you got this like 3 rounds. That's the bottom of it. This whole box is taped.
Liquid gold. You on?
Good. I just had one.
Just had one. Well, you had that. We had that one crack earlier. You're traumatized. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe I will. Not much.
Mm-hmm. 3 pounds of butter? No, this is 3 pounds of honey.
Yeah.
Honey and nuts. And phyllo
Yeah, you
pastry.
can like see them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. You would die, Ninby. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's all nut right there. Layers of pastry. Oh yeah. That shit is wet, wet.
Very well.
Wet, wet. Bro, you didn't get anything.
Just a vet bill payment.
Oh, actually, yeah, she did get cash. I guess that works. Bree would be the kind of dog to be like, I don't want anything, just send me cash. Yeah, Bree just gets money so she can get like birthday gifts and stuff. Yo, what's up, Delta? You wanna take your top off? You're gonna rock it.
She comes in top.
Get a fat steak. It's cause like dogs aren't really like people don't really have like pet dogs in Egypt, so it's not like pet shops and stuff. I think it's a lot more common these days, but how come you're not putting yours on? Because it's huge. I'll cut the sleeves off it.
Can she have honey? Yeah.
Does she have honey?
She just like
It's probably the butter. It is a lot of butter and honey, for sure. Lube, all you gotta do is just move 3 hours away from home. And then we'll send you stuff. Truly as sugar-free as the sugar-free Jack. Yeah, I don't think that thing's passing for sugar-free. Free. Okay. Unboxing? Unboxed? Now what? How do we do this? Where do we start?
welcome to Miami.
Should I make a Discord that we can just upload stuff to for right now?
I don't know how you've done it.
Because before I've opened my Apple thing, but I've like kind of curated it. Just to make sure that there's nothing
Yeah,
weird in
make
there.
a ping.
I'll make a Discord, invite you to it. trip recap. Invite FEP. All right, we're going small chat. All right. Gotta hide all your eggplant pics. Ooh. No, those are already hidden. No, we didn't see any upside down pineapples. People have been lying about cruises.
And we walked like rows of rooms, didn't we?
Yeah.
That's why I had that video of that post-it wall, because we were just like being nosy.
All we found was the Among Us wall, but no upside down pineapples. Some of the people we met said that they were at like a dinner though,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the couple next to them was talking about how the swinger drama.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently they did a little bit more swapping than they intended, and yeah, they had some
Drums.
some drama. All right, so.
What am I doing? Just putting a few pictures of Miami? And then-
Yeah, let's start in Miami. So, yeah, we flew out the day before. Flo's never been to Miami.
Mm-mm.
I had been to Miami, but Flo had never been, so we flew out the day before so we could spend some time in Miami. So obviously,
This guy.
one of the first
Oh, yeah?
things in Miami was, that's right, free prom.
And then we went to the bathroom about 12,000 times.
I don't know about we. I don't know what happened. I could not stop peeing.
We
I
blamed the prime.
I peed like 25 times as soon as I got on that boat. Yeah, I guess you didn't get that free prom because you're still here, still alive. So this was the hotel. Fun little hotel. They, you know, lots of fun little decorations. This place is actually really cool. It's called Citizen M. I don't have a picture of the room, I think. I don't.
I don't.
The rooms are like very
We just sort of
minimal.
went
Yeah.
and just explored.
The rooms are very minimal, which is pretty nice.
Well, you
Because
took a picture of the teddy.
yeah, but he's
Is
just
that it?
nah. That's it. This guy was there. Apparently, they're different for each because Anoli was talking about how his was different. Yeah, when we went and saw Anoli in San Francisco, he stayed at one of these.
I stayed in one of these in New York like years ago. And I think it's just copy paste, but it's all you need to do.
Yeah. The rooms were actually pretty nice. What does his tag say? Bit of Citizen M could be yours. Buy an ambassador or something. You can buy one, yeah. This was the roof of the hotel,
I had one in the pool, I think.
which is actually pretty nice. We had some cozy hangs up here. We had some ceviche. When we got there, we went up to the upstairs, and I think I fell asleep, like instantly. There was like a weird vintage market, but then I fell asleep out. Oh, slump cam! Slump cam! We got her, Chad.
Let me have it, please.
We got her, Chad.
Wow! Brutal.
Dead. The view's nice. Dead. I did not know you were in that. No way. Round 2. You're awake here, though.
I think I was making both, you know? Just,
Yeah. We got a hotel right across from where the boats are because we didn't really want to risk it and we didn't want to have to worry about
See
too
the one
much.
on the left. Keep going.
We
Oh,
can
the
keep
other
going.
one. The other one. See, you can see cruise ships in that.
Where?
Follow.
Oh yeah, that little thing. Oh, Mellow betrays Flo. Oh, try. It gets better.
What else? Oh my god.
Obviously, this is where we saw our good friend, the I pretend I do not see flamingo.
That's hard.
Very horrifying. But also, like, he looks like he's tired from his day job. Like, they did not do this flamingo justice. Yeah. Wait, you bought 4 packs? Dude, you can't drink all 4 of those primes at once. What is this? I think I tried to take a picture of the actual buoy, but
Oh,
this is all I got
mine are at back.
of the room.
No, my.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, we haven't gotten to the city yet.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. We'll get to the city. We'll get to the city. Oh, here's this one.
yeah. Without me in it.
Yeah, it was a very nice little spot. I'm not gonna lie. This part was sick. I don't normally care for gyms on vacation, but the one at this place was actually pretty nice. This guy was there too. This guy was in the lobby of the hotel.
I made a friend.
Little he was pretty deep actually.
Yeah, he went all the way to the floor.
The gym wasn't the same gym that you mentioned? Wait, what gym? This one was actually pretty nice. This was at the top of the hotel. We did do a little working out here. Just because it was like too cozy not even cozy, too cute. Oh no, everything like that happened at on the cruise. Yeah, there you go. You can see some of the cruise ships back there, I think. No, those are just yachts. Sorry, Miami. Sorry, silly me. That's the basketball stadium. And then we hit Miami. You know, I think you probably thought I was joking about this because Unchained blurred that other photo, but I really did take one of me holding his crotch. So you didn't even have to. And then yeah, we hit the city. What we got here? What we got from yours?
I like that building.
Cool little guitar-shaped-ish building. I don't know. Kind of looks like a guitar.
Oh, I just thought it was fun.
What is this photo angle?
We were in a car.
Oh, okay.
I
Miami
just liked-
vibes.
Yeah, I loved all the buildings.
Very Vice City. Or I guess just very Miami City. Cool little buildings. Frozen margaritas. Palm trees.
I love a palm tree.
Yeah, we'll get to Pride in a sec, but for some reason, Pride was happening.
That's the Versace mansion.
Oh, yeah, this is where
Gianni.
Gianni Versace lived. Where was this? This is Miami, Florida. The Miami Teen Titan building. Actually, kind of, yeah. Was this guy in the middle of the road? I need to know what this video is. Oh, yeah. Weird, creepy.
We saw a few of these.
There was a lot of weird,
Pikachus.
weird dog Pikachus. Just on leashes. Wait, Miami's in Florida? Yeah. And then
Bree doesn't like the dog.
there's the Miami Beach Gym. You know we had to hit it. Miami Beach is amazing. It's just a gym on the beach. Like, come on now. Like
It was big too.
yeah, it's huge. Well, it's average. Don't get it twisted now, Chad. It's just average. And then there was some Pride going on. Don't really know what the theming was. Just seemed like there was some like 90s going on, like Slimer and Barbie and E.T.
That was like the main stage. They just decorated every inflatable they could find.
Yeah.
It was fun though. They were big.
Yeah, more Pac-Man. It was a vibe. And then I always gotta try to get Flo to take pictures in some stances everywhere we go.
Poses. He's always like 3 points, and I'm like, okay.
Hit the pose, hit the pose. That's
I'm
not
much more
bad.
comfortable diving into a shark.
That Pride was priding. Where's that guy? I was telling this guy I liked his fit. Flo caught me in action. Oh, it's his hat.
Yeah, you liked his hat.
I liked his hat. Man, had a crazy hat. Having the best time. Boy is double cheeked up on a Tuesday right now. Then some more Pride photos. Well, they're sending. Yeah, this was just like it was a massive party on the beach, like
It was like
legitimately.
2 long or something.
Yeah.
So it was a huge, Miami Beach Pride. If you're gonna go to a Pride, it seemed like a good one.
That was the vibe. La Crema. We tasted some La Crema, didn't we?
Ed, for free.
Free crema. Then we had, giant tongue flower. We kind of have the same curvature. Same curvature, similar pinkness. Don't know why I took a picture of that.
Did you just like the banana?
No, I like a banana. Another picture of Pride. Look at these fans. Good vibes. It was pretty. Oh, this was there was like a free little booth. What's up, Nano? Nano knows all about this. He's in Florida as we speak. Miami as we speak, not Florida. Two different things. Wait, did I take a picture? Oh, this was the beach. I think this was the beach gym. Oh, this was a beach gym.
This is the second one.
Yeah, there are so many beach gyms. Look at this. I would be out here every day. Big fan. Big fan. Pictures of us. Can't send those. Can't send those. Only place with more beach gyms might be the Jersey Shore. I wish we had beach gyms here. Miami Sunset. Yeah, we did a big stroll around Miami.
We did the whole beach up and down around.
Yeah, we did Miami Beach. We walked around quite a bit. Everyone was just kind of like vibing. Like this was like a big like park. And then this is that tower from Final Fantasy that you have to try to climb. Like look how packed this place. What was it? It was a Saturday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was Saturday, but it was pretty slammed.
Just like everyone with rugs and playing. And
Yeah, like so many people just out and about. Oh yeah, we were at the boat dock.
Marina.
I think if you can see them, I might have missed it, but we saw a bunch of dolphins just swimming around at the marina. Yeah, also casual boatyard. The place like right behind where this is filmed, I think it's right behind us.
Yeah.
It was like what, $15,000 a month in rent
Yeah, for an apartment.
for an apartment, 15 grand a month in rent. Or you can just buy it for like 2.5 million.
Something like yeah.
Not too bad. Just
I
casual.
was just immediately on Zillow, and I'm like, no, what?
Yeah, 15 grand a month is insane.
Ouch.
Is
When you times it by 12, it gets.
not that much. Yeah, I don't know if I trust the Jersey beach. Yeah, jellyfish are common in Egypt beaches, and I hate them. We got beef. And that was basically at Miami. We landed, we walked the beach, we ate dinner on the strip. Lots of activity, lots of cars, lots of...
Yeah, crazy cars. I wanted to see, Versace's mansion.
Versace. Then we slept.
Yep, and then we gymmed.
We gymmed.
Then we went to see the gym. And then it was boat time.
Yep, boat time. So this was the terminal, because you have to kind of do it like airport style. You have to like still go to a terminal. So you can see the boat is in the background there. And this is us like having to do check-in, like passports, all that good. This was the boat from the side.
This is when we're getting on it. And I was just like, and then this is the view the next one I sent is the view when we, like, the area. It's not exactly, I don't think.
Oh, yeah. And then we get on the boat.
I was just like, what is happening?
And the first thing we see, you just see, like, it's like a shopping mall, basically. Like, this is the 5th floor. It's literally is like a water airport. They had these balloons because that night they did a balloon popping thing.
Well, it was a balloon drop.
Okay,
everyone
yeah.
popped them, and I was not ready for that.
Yeah, it was not like it was like, oh, balloons are gonna drop. And we're like, this is fun. And then the balloons dropped, and then everyone just started grabbing them and popping them, and everyone was like,
is this just what you do?
we're like, what? Why is everyone just popping this shit? Like, this is the picture I got from when we first got there.
Oh yeah.
So you can see like, it was kind of wild because we got on the boat and then there was a car. It's kind of. But, like, yeah, there's, like, cafes here. This thing is, like, a bar that goes up and down. Felidor drop party. Oh, some sort of port. You know, Luba, you're absolutely right. Some sort of water port. This was the entrance on. Guest services. I didn't really take too many photos when we first got there. This is the room. So we had a balcony. Rooms are like, I mean, they're pretty minimal, but like it did what it needed to do.
Yeah. We loved having the balcony. We read a lot of people who were like, you're just always out on the boat, but we slept with the door open every night.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Balcony.
Luxury.
I have a video from the balcony. So this was before we even left. So this is still Miami from the point of view of the boat.
Yeah, because the boat didn't move for a few hours after we got on. We were like 4 hours, 3 hours that we were on.
I think,
the boat.
4 hours.
So we had a good time to like explore it before we even set off.
Oh, whoa. Some snogging. Hold on. Can't post that. This is a picture of one of the pools. So people had already been out there lounge. Man, people were like, you keep like walking by people and being like, oh yeah, she's in the room, got too drunk, and we're like, the boat.
Yeah.
They were like, the boat hasn't taken off, and you haven't even been able to be on here for like at max they could have been on that boat for like 2 hours, and I was like, what is happening? It's like back there's like a kid area, and then people were just lounging. And Lewis says if they were lower, they could have dipped their feet in from the balcony. Yeah, so as soon as you get on the boat, you can start.
Wait, I said that. Should I delete that one?
You start drinking. Shared which one?
Are you allowed a nipple? I don't need that.
Whoa!
I don't know if you're gonna try it.
That's Miami. Don't look at mine. Chat, don't look at that. Chat, don't look at that.
I like that picture.
But we got on, and as soon as you get on, there's a bar that's just 2 robot hands. They're called Razzle and Dazzle. And we were like, can we get a drink right now? And then we had to go get our room key and go. So we went and got all that figured out. And then you have to go to like the safety station.
Get signed off.
You got to get signed off because it's like, oh yeah, if the boat starts going down, here's where you meet. Here's us with Miami in the background. So this is the back of the boat, which I wanted to be at. I wanted to be at the back of the boat. That picture just makes me think of the opening to CSI. Wait, this one? Or the one of my nipple. Digging those Eggman glasses? Here's Flo at the front of the boat. Look at that. Already got a drink.
El Latina Colada.
Already. Look at that. Miami, Flo, first day. The boat at this point still has not taken off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here's some photos from the back of the boat. Wait, this is when we've taken off.
Yeah. This is photo.
So like this is us like watching as Miami gets smaller. Bro, I don't know what they look. They have to like weave through these buoys.
Yeah.
Like you see these little tiny buoys? That man did not miss a single buoy. I'm talking buoy. Look at that. That's Miami getting smaller. This is like the cruise port. So you can see like ship there. Like we had to wait for a few ships. We were supposed to leave at like 4:30, but then ships kept going. This is the slide that goes from the 15th floor of the cruise ship to the 6th floor of the cruise ship. And then there's like a bar in the back here. We met this guy at this bar. And we told him where we were from. And he was like, the only thing I know about that place is Michael Jordan. Which,
It's quite niche.
I don't think he's even from here. I'm pretty sure Michael Jordan's not from here. But either way, for the rest of the trip, every time we saw each other, we'd just be like, Michael Jordan. People would like turn around and be like, what? Michael Jordan? It's just me. It's me and this guy.
Born in Brooklyn, New York.
Yeah, man's born in Brooklyn.
Raised in Wilmington.
At this point, already stripped. Oh, I can't share this video because it's 7 minutes long. He is the Space Jam guy. Well, the first Space Jam guy.
This is my only picture after that. After we leave. The one I just...
You can see like boats in our wake. Anna says, "I wish it got small. I wish Miami got small." Let me see if I can split this video. I was recording
Oh yeah. you
the
got
boat
one on.
taking off, and then my phone overheated because it was so hot out there. Let me see if I can split it into some smaller parts. Which Jordan? Michael Jordan. The Jordan. Lewis says I had pepperoni pizza buns for dinner because Mom bought the wrong rice and I'm being petty. Pepperoni pizza sounds good. Nimby says I think I've eaten like 6 servings of Chex Mix today. That actually sounds really good too. Let me see if I can. Wait. Yeah, my phone overheated. Let me save this as a new clip. See if that works. Whoa, sick pick. I don't know where it just saved that to, but
It moved.
yeah, the boat moved. The boat moved. Promise, chat. I promise you. Hold on. Can't share that one. Yeah, here's some more boat. Here's some more Miami getting smaller. So the first thing we had that night was a ice skating show. Oh, here's a picture of another cruise ship from our cruise ship. They're just so bright and like everything's so, the ocean's so big. So we had an ice skating show that night and it was actually insane because like you're on a boat, but these dudes, all right, first of all, they're doing the ugly duckling here. They're ice skating in these duck outfits.
I don't know how we can see.
Yeah, the boat is moving, obviously, but they're like hitting spins. They're
jumping.
throwing each other. Yeah, they're catching each other. This dude was in this wheel just like rotating.
He was like special guest, and he was older, so I feel like he was probably. If if you were in the know of the ice skating world, he may have been.
Yeah. Oh yeah, these are our. We took a picture of this because we really liked our.
Oh, we love that guy.
So you can either sign up. Our dinner was supposed to be at 5 every night, and we're like,
Nope.
what the hell? What? I'm not eating dinner at 5 every night, like.
Because we sometimes don't even get back on the boat till like after that.
Yeah, so we went to do this thing called like My Time Dining, and then we really liked the people we had, so we ended up requesting them at the same time every night.
He was from Mauritius.
Which
Really cool.
I've never even heard of Mauritius, but apparently it's just right on the coast of Madagascar, and he was like showing us pictures of the fish he catches out there. He's like having the best time. Dude was a whole vibe. Here's a video of
Oh, this is the balloon. Oh my gosh. Oh God!
what is
That's the video?
what does he say?
I don't know.
Oh, this was you swearing your oath that we're gonna have a good time on
Yeah.
board. This guy was great. The cruise entertainment
the
cruise
director.
director. Boy,
He was everywhere though. He was busy.
we did make new friends. Was that me? This was at midnight the first night.
Yeah. And the really sad thing was the night our last night, we were in this area of the boat and we saw them bringing these big bags of balloons to do the next cruise's balloon drop the next night.
Yeah, before we
We're
even
like,
got off.
"Oh."
You see,
And
do
then
you
it was so
you
cool to
you hear
see
this?
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could just hear. It's like gunshots. Everyone just started
What is happening?
violently popping the. Yeah, we just left after that. We're like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, this place was called the Solarium.
Oh,
It's,
this is adults only.
yeah, at the front of the boat. It had 2 hot tubs and a pool, and like these glass covers. But this place was sick. It was actually really nice, and it had its own buffet there. Wait, Chet, you know that Day of the Tentacle game or whatever? I took a picture of this chair because it reminds me of those tentacles. But then I couldn't remember what it was called, so I...
Some poor man is on this chat.
Yeah, it is nice having adult-only spots, for sure, especially if you don't have your own kids. I don't know, they're like purple tentacles with like faces. So this was Razzle Dazzle. But it was interesting because it told you like...
Oh yeah.
Because
the
you...
data.
Yeah, you like scan the card, so it'll be like, oh, here's the drinks that everyone's getting by age. So they're like, oh yeah, 25-year-olds are drinking like, I don't know about these 30-year-olds. And then it would be like most popular based on, I think like locations. I don't know, but some of it goes up to age 80. So these 80-year-olds are. Who's that? Get out of my picture, dog. Well, I'm
You're not.
very confused by this. What happened?
What did you just read?
Got mad confused. Is it because that Long Island iced tea's up here twice? I don't know what I read. I did not like it. I think this was actual Razzle and Dazzle making our drinks. Yeah, so this one, we only did this once because afterwards it was like so blue. It's like, why would you even...
But also it made a drink.
Oh, it did make my drink.
And the man had to come and human man
Yeah, real boy. Yeah, I ordered a blue curacao, or a drink that has blue curacao in it, and then the guy looked at it. He was like,
That's not blue.
he's like, what did you order? And he's like, I told him. He was like, that's supposed to be blue. Oh no, Luba, that maritime came for you. But it's just tons of liquor up here.
And they just push it.
Yeah, and it just like,
Oh, which is happening right now.
yeah, sick camera work, man. What is?
You the audio.
What is he saying?
Oh my god. Live in here.
You're ruining my video. Sabotage me.
You the audio.
Look at him. Oh! 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 Someone ripped some ass. I remember this now.
It wasn't me.
Oh, they have names.
Is this the culprit?
This is Razzle.
Is this the culprit? I just zoom in on this guy's ass.
Oh, they have names.
Is this the culprit?
This is Razzle, and this is Dazzle. Look, see? You see the names.
Razzle and dazzle.
Yeah.
No, they said some weird stuff though, didn't they? They had like messages, and it would be like, "Oh, how you doing, hot stuff?" It was like they had like
Oh,
weird.
the robots. Yeah.
Yeah. That's all I have from night one.
Bummer.
Yeah, and then the next day, we were out.
I want a bus.
Day one was out to the Bahamas, Nassau. I got more make and flow pose. Okay, but you can't tell me this stance is not fierce. Queen, look at that. Eyes are popping. Look at that. Don't look at that, chat. Don't look at that. Popping. The Bahamas. Look at that. Oh yeah, you can order room service in the morning and it was all free.
So obviously we had to.
So this is us parked in the Bahamas with our free room service. So we're just like, that must have been my orange juice. No, I never sit on the left.
Yeah,
Damn,
right.
girl. What the? Damn.
I'm so excited.
Okay.
I think I drank it and then was like, oh, it'd be a cute picture.
Yeah, we looked out the window, or you looked out the window and you were like, that's a boat. So this boat drove by, and we're on the 12th floor. So this boat's freaking...
It was huge.
Boat was massive. Well, no, I never sat on the left when we were there. On that boat. I know for a fact. So then this was the Bahamas. This was like historic center. Obviously, Queen Victoria, you know. Every statue that we ever ran across in the Bahamas or Jamaica was
From English.
of an English person, as is tradition. So, look at this. Queen Victoria over here gets this whole chair mansion with a dog, that her personal dog,
Baby lion.
baby lion, and then the actual Bahamas guy gets this.
And he has to look at it. They're facing it.
So we had this guy. Pose. Flo loved.
I loved these buses. I want to make them into camper vans. Aren't they cute?
Flo's all about these
I have
buses.
so many pictures of buses.
There's a lot of bus pics. Us in front of the flowers.
I like flowers.
And then we did like a bunch of we just walked around, and then there were some places that people told us to check out. So it was like, this was like some fort that they were trying to charge us to go up into, so we didn't go up in it.
You could see a lot from the... We did a lot.
Wait, I gotta. Oh, I didn't hit send. It does kind of look like a Barbie mansion, doesn't it? There she is. I didn't really care about her. I cared about her little pet lion. This tiny little lion. She was whatever. There she is. Victoria Regina George Imperatrix. How is it a fully grown 5-inch lion? It's a miniature. Don't come, Brie, cover your ears. She doesn't mean it. What is this? Oh!
Oh, the ladder. Oh my god.
There's no way this is up to code.
This is a ladder attached with rope. Like, oh my.
Three ladders attached to another ladder. Attached to some wood. I remember now why I took a picture of this.
Because they were just hanging off.
Yeah, there's no way this is up. That's literally a ladder right there. With more ladders.
And it's balancing on top of the windows. That's it. That's
Yeah.
the only thing keeping it up.
Also, I mean, look, it works. And that's really all that matters, right? Which ones did you send? This place was awesome. This was called the Queen's Staircase. And it's just like this massive like hallway of damn, she did not.
Let's go.
Witness protection. This is massive like little tunnel with just a bunch of like foliage. And Lewis says that line represents the people under Victoria's rule. That's why her chair is on them. Is that real? Because that'd be amazing.
These are the stairs.
Oh no. Yeah, these are the actual stairs. I was mid pose. Don't look at that, chat. Don't look at that. But those are the stairs. And then we ran into this dude. My boy was hustling. So I had to look at it. Look, my boy's out here just cutting coconuts. So we had to get a coconut. Even though it was $6 a coconut. I did haggle. I mean, not much, but I got it for $5. These pigeons were eating good. Listen, we've drank from coconuts before. This one was weird. It was like carbonated.
I was like, I'm not having it anymore. And you're like, you sure? And I was like, yeah, yes. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
it was weird. I think you just injected Sprite in it.
It was strange.
I like this picture because I thought it was interesting that they have this whole area built back here that they've called Atlantis. And it's one of the things that you can get off and do on the cruise ship. And it's just like it was so wild to see this guy over here cutting coconuts. And in the background is this massive like tourist attraction.
Like massive luxury resort. It's called Atlantis, and it's on Paradise Island.
Yeah.
And there was James Bond filmed all over these places.
Oh. Old James Bond.
Yeah.
Ella says, I remember the old commercials for Atlantis. I used to want to go there so bad. I mean, it looked...
I'd never heard of it.
It looked really cool. I'd never heard of it either. I took a bunch of pictures of this guy with Atlantis in the background.
Yeah, he sold some coconuts even just while we were there.
And then we got some coconut meat at the end. I need you to put an arrow in a red circle. Oh, it's like UFO. So, this is obviously me eating the coconut meat, which tasted nothing like coconut. I don't know what. I don't know what was actually in it, but
I wanted you in the sea.
what? Where was I? wasn't in Bahamas, though, was it? Oh, it
When you were
was.
dressed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because it's where I got a floaty.
We went swimming. Yeah, somebody left their floaty there and float.
They just left it on the beach. I was like, if you don't want it, put it in a bin at least, I guess. They just left it right there. So I took it and I used it the next day.
We got a free floaty. This is Flo posing with her coconut.
That also did not taste like I thought it would. Oh
I was like, please put this coconut meat down before you pose, and she's still just holding it.
I did eventually.
And then I asked Flo to give me more razzle or more dazzle. And then I just,
I did.
yeah, I just kept taking photos during the entire process. So this is Flo giving me razzle, and there's some dazzle. And then there's a photo. Look at her. Look at her. So cute. I don't know what the hell this is. What the hell is that? What is this money deal happening in front of me? What is this? I do not
I don't know.
remember this happening. I don't remember that.
I think that was the rest, right? For that day?
Oh, I still have a bunch.
Really? I don't. Well, after Queen Stairs.
We got. So this is another shot of the Queen Stairs. You see, it's just like a. It's like this sick, massive, like under area. There was like a random little waterfall type thing. This was interesting. Don't know what used to be here, but there's a light on it.
Something.
There's nothing in it. So that's pretty cool. Flo stanced up. Look at her. Look at her. What is that pinky doing? Look at her.
Stop.
Classy. So some more general Bahamas vibes. I think
I love the paintings on the walls.
yeah.
I like the fish.
All fish, no chips. City boy never had a real coconut meat before. City boy. This was a door made entirely out of fence posts, which is kind of interesting.
There's so much paint happening. It was really cool.
Yeah, it was a lot of nice colors. I don't know.
Oh, this was insane. Oh, this is your panorama.
I tried to take a panorama, but this car kept driving.
How dare it?
So, we've just got long car. But yeah, like in the middle of all this, they're building a U.S. embassy building, and it looks nothing like anything nearby.
It's awful.
It's like all white, all glass.
Like huge gray, tiley concrete things, and everything around it is like pink and green and low. Like the fact that this is so tall and like
Yeah,
there's a high wall all the way around it, the other side.
very bright church.
Yeah, well, this is the vibe of everything else.
Cross nails given. What does that even mean? I don't think I know what that means. Bahamas is a cool flag, though. There's some fun colored buildings. This was... Oh, yeah, this was the beach area we ended up. Oh, yeah, that's the boat from far away. You see, that's that slide that I was talking about before, that it goes from the 15th floor to the 6th. Nobody says that. Oh, 1 cross, 2 nails, forgiven. Nano says not touching that slide. It was fine. I mean,
Yeah.
Flo did it.
We both did it.
Nimi says this
But
one could be a...
They go at the same time, and so we got in one each, and then we swiveled in them.
Yeah. And it's not a water slide either.
It's dry.
It's a dry slide. You go on like a mat. These are those red herbs from Resident Evil. Bro, this. I need to know who. There was a hotel that had all this like pixelated concept art on it. But like, what did this dog do? This shit killed me. Like, what is happening here? What did he do? Like, why is this part of the concept art? Oh,
Okay,
shit.
if you made the concept art, you would probably include that. If you saw it as an option, you'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, put it in. There was a lot of this kind of thing. Just ripped art with the word Bahamas on it. I took a picture of another guy. Another English guy who gets his own big statue. And such a cool pose, too. I don't even know who he is. Got some more.
And that's some of the two of us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because that lady took them. Remember her kid was like dying for the loo. And she was like, I'll take your picture.
It's only fair that if I'm going to share embarrassing photos of Flo. Yeah, so we got one together here. Very, very nice blue water. My shoulder's blocking a lighthouse. Classic. Oh, I picked the one where you're...
Nice.
Yeah, Flo caught me looking like I have to, like, shit. I don't know what happened here. I look like I just got punched in the gut. Don't know what's going on here. And then, yeah, some just pictures of the water. There's the lighthouse. Water was very blue. It was pretty cold to get into, but it was fine once you were in. And then here's a picture of us in front of the boat. Massive boat. So like this was 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're like that 12th floor on the other side. Was it a true oasis? Yes. Of the seas. And then I think I did actually get a video of... What else did we do on that? We ate at this banging ass spot.
Did we not get any pictures of the food?
No. That shit
We're
was...
so hungry.
That
though.
food was so good. So this is us. This is us driving away from the Bahamas. Look how small. It looks like an Animal Crossing item. How many people fit in those lifeboats?
Like 130.
I think it was more. I thought it was like 340 per boat.
It was a ridiculous number.
Yeah. There's 5,400 people on board, and the lifeboats are enough to cover 5,400 people.
There were a lot of like weird, like round things. So those like white things I was showing you when we were leaving, where you throw them in, they turn into a boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's all kinds of other
There's
ones.
a
yeah.
ton of different options for escaping. That really does look like an Animal Crossing.
Yeah, just pop it at the end,
This is where you'd find an item in a video game, like
at the top.
200 hours in. Just fine. And then these guys,
Oh my gosh.
they kept every time they clean the room, they give you a different towel animal. Oh, you just wait for the evolution of these towel animals. So this was our first guy. And then we had our first night, which was just formal night. So we were matching red. This is important. Matching red is important. It's gonna play into... Okay. Who brought the goldfish?
It's my snack.
Okay.
I got bed snack.
What are you looking at? That was my bad. I said we should look at ourselves, and then she was like, we're supposed to look at the camera. And I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, that.
Uh-oh. Oh. I think we did. This one's a little better.
Because we got back and then we had to get ready for dinner and we showered because we were covered in sun cream from the day.
Look at her chat.
Every time we were at dinner, my hair was wet.
Look at her
Every
chat.
night.
Look at her.
Every night.
Glowing. What do we have that night? We had escargot to start.
Yeah, a taste of France.
Yeah, French night.
It was crazy.
I had cream puffs that night. They were fucking awful. God, they were dog. I only got them because he eats them in Mashal, and they were dog shit. I'm proud of Flo for not getting burned. Hold on, this is night one.
Hey, I good.
Hold on. This is.
I did good. I did good.
Hold on.
I did good.
Hold up.
I got a little bit roasty the next day. That's because we were in the water for like 2 hours.
Herb crusted. Oh, I had the seafood linguine, I think.
Was that this day?
So everything on this menu is free. You go to this dinner and everything's free. It's all included. And
All 3 courses.
what I didn't realize until like night 3 is that everything is free. So at first I was only getting 1 appetizer, but as soon as I realized every other night I was getting double apps. Some nights
It
I
was
had
so
double
funny,
dessert.
The realization, it was like randomly, like in the evening, you were like, I could have got 2 appetizers.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
Because I was like trying to decide between appetizers one night, and then
Yeah.
after that I never had to choose again. What is this? Warm apple cobbler? Oh, I had creme brulee the first night. No, you had creme brulee. Yeah, this was that dog shit cream puff. I took 1 bite of this and I was done. I don't know why I took 3 pictures of it. It was awful. Oh, yes. Yes,
Oh my.
queen. Hold up. So, on the 8th floor of the ship, there's a thing called Central Park.
Which is insane.
Which
It's
is
a garden.
A literal garden in the middle of the boat. But we had to take advantage of the door in the window. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't even think you knew I was taking
I
a
did
video.
not know it was a video.
Yeah. And then the door closed. And then I think we stood in front of it for too long because it kicked us out. Yeah, I couldn't get back in, and you couldn't get back in. Yes.
The curls are like trying.
Look at that. Look at that. Stanced. And then, you know, a little flex, you know, hitting those 20,000 steps a day. So this was one night in Central. So this is literally on the 8th floor of the boat. And we were watching a concert, just chilling.
That was a really cool spot. The fact that there's just huge trees on it as well is just wild.
Where is what? Where is it? Oh, well, not concert. It's just these guys over here playing music.
It's a little party in the park.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at her. Look at her. Look at that. Sauced off that creme brulee.
Not to the beat, just clap if you feel it.
Do you have any pictures from this night? Because mine just skips to the next night. Nothing even happened that
No,
day.
I have lighthouse menu next day.
Oh, you have Coco K though. I have nothing from Coco
Yeah,
K.
you
Oh, I
decided
left my
didn't take
phone
your
on the
phone.
boat.
Mister, I'm going off grid, so I'll have to
Yeah,
go on
'cause you're
grid.
gonna have to send all those. So then the second night was the Bahamas again, but it's a private island that the cruise line owns. And this one's called Perfect Day at Coco Cay. So you can see like everyone's getting off the boat. There's like a giant water park here. So a lot of the stuff you had to, not a lot, some of the stuff you had to pay extra for, like this water park you had to pay extra for. Giant sand sculpture, which was actually kind of sick. Knockoff Persona music. There was just chickens all over the island.
I love.
There were peacocks, but we didn't see the peacock. There was a peacock. Bunch of chickens all over the place. That place is more advanced when I first saw it 10 years ago, says Nano. I actually saw a picture. We saw a picture of an aerial view of the island in the past 10 years. And it's really changed. There's like tons of little mini beaches you can just hang out on. This was like an inlet.
Yeah.
So you just like come in here and not actually worry about the waves, but you can still kind of like chill. Bro, they had chicken sandwiches on this island and mozzarella sticks. You could just get unlimited. Oh my God. I was putting mozzarella sticks on the chicken sandwich. Lethal. Lethal. Some more nipple. There's a picture of us out in the water. So we spent most of our.
Don't
Whose feet are these? Are they okay?
I don't know.
Is this man dead?
I don't know what happened to him.
So we spent most of our time at this float out bar. So it was out in the ocean, and
This
it
is
was
the only way I have at the beach.
in a float out bar. We met tons of people. The water was cold when you get in, so you had to keep getting out to get drinks. But where we were, you would just randomly hear screeches, screaming,
Yeah.
and it was people getting into the water because it was cold. And then we're at the swim out bar, and we met a bunch of people. But Flo brought these goggles with her.
'Cause
MVP.
You could see under the water because the water's so clear.
Yeah.
We think it was. I don't know. We didn't really see any reefs.
Yeah.
I think there were reefs, but we didn't find them.
MVP though, because someone lost their glasses, and then
Yeah.
these two people borrowed the goggles looking for him. They never found it, but when we were leaving, I was like, wait, I feel something on my feet, and it ended up being those glasses. And we ran into those people later, and then we gave them the glasses, and they were like, oh shit, well we'll give it back to the person. We don't even know if these are their glasses, but we'll see them at dinner and we'll give them back. And then we never heard anything again. And I think it was the last day of the cruise, right?
Yeah. Very.
It was the last day of the cruise, and this couple gets on the elevator who I'd never seen.
No, just a guy.
Yeah, it was both of them. It was a guy and this girl.
Oh, I remember though.
And I'd never seen them in my life. And they were like, oh, hey, man, we really wanted to thank you about those glasses. We were like, what? He was like, yeah, those glasses you found, those are like my girls or whatever. Thank you guys for bringing them back.
There were so many people that just like recognized you.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, I saw you at pizza last night. Oh, I saw you at the pool or something the other day. And we were like, what?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it was so strange. Everyone kept like, oh, yeah, no, I've seen you guys around. We're like, hey.
Yeah. I was like, I
Huh?
don't know you at all. And then there was this kid, and he came up and he was like, hey, do those goggles work? And it was like, yeah. Because at this point we switched. I had the goggles on my head. You had my sunglasses.
Yeah.
He was like, do these goggles work? It was like, yeah. He's like, I lost my card. So the card is the way you get back onto the ship.
It's everything.
So he dropped it in the water, and it was like, can I use those? And we're like, yeah, sure. And like, I would probably say like 10, 15 minutes later, he is, so pumped, and he's found these glasses, or not found, he's found his room key using Flo's MVP goggles.
Yeah.
So
Saved some lives that day.
yeah, if you didn't bring those goggles, that kid would have been stuck in the Bahamas, which is not the worst way to go. What else was on that? There was like big chess on the island. There's like a lot of fun little things.
Football pool.
Yeah, billiards, but it was all like feet based. Maybe it's the way he kept signing their breasts with a grease pencil. And then we, every time I saw that kid afterwards, he would be like, that guy saved my life. And I was like, I didn't do it. It was Flo's glasses, but he'd write, like, you'd see him with his friends, and I'd be like, hey, and he'd be like, hey, and he'd be like, that guy saved my life. And I was like, so dramatic. Oh, there was some boat envy. So 2 boats were on the sea at the same time, or on the island at the same time. So this was our boat, and this was the other boat. And every time people would find out we were on the other boat, they were like, oh my God, it's so big. Like, oh my God, we're so jealous. There's some real big boat envy, because
I've never really seen them all next to each other like that. Like, you can walk past them and see them all side by side. You can kind of generally guess. But I hadn't realized like how the width or the depth, I guess. I hadn't realized how much of a difference that was. Because height-wise, I don't know. Like, there's a little bit, but the width is crazy.
yeah. So like on our boat, this right here is a walking track that goes all the way around the boat. That's a slide that goes. So this is a dry slide, and it goes from the 15th floor to the 6th floor, which is here. And the 6th floor has these 2 rock climbing walls. This is a high dive show, which actually I'll show you guys. We watched this high dive show on the boat, and then someone posted a video of their perspective.
This is what it is.
So
it's so insane.
it's like they're diving from multiple levels, but this is the highest level, and it's like,
There's a boy going.
the boat's
There's
moving
deck,
the whole time.
And there's the center lift.
So we watch this
The
show.
little
They're
line there.
dancing, they're diving. Like these guys are like professional divers. So like there's the rock climbing wall that you saw. There's the back of the boat. And they do this whole show. This is called the boardwalk over here. Let me tell you. So boardwalk's kind of, it's like for kids. Like there's a carousel there. There's like,
That's what the sports bar.
so there's a sports bar. There's like a shop full of candy. But there's this place that only has hot dogs. Oh my God. Every time we were near it, I was getting a glizz, chat. Those glizzies were lethal. Oh my God. They were so good. It's like, this is like insane how high they have to jump into this tiny ass pool. Yeah. Sports bar for kids. Well, you know.
There were huge screens in there though. Some people were in there. They were just like probably like just set.
Yeah, some people
Sit
just
there
never
and
left
watch
that.
all the games.
The kid was just on the carousel while there. And then this is us leaving Coco K. And then this was like one of the little cafe spots. Every day they would switch out what was here, but you could just come in here and grab anything you wanted, all for free. I was crushing these little tuna sandwiches. You can get fruit, you can just get little Sammys, you can get coffee, all that good. And then I get my phone back. Round 2?
Of the oh yeah.
Oh, this guy? Nah, he's just a friend. So you guys saw some of the pictures we posted. Wait, can you send me the official,
Yeah.
all the actual, like, because I never saved them. So round 2, chat, round 2. Gotta get the dress in the wind.
Yes, turn around. Oh.
So I thrifted this one and the red one ages ago. And I've never really had an occasion to wear them, so I brought them both. And I was like, wow, I guess I have a thing for these like shorts, dress, train kind of outfits, but they were fun.
They are very pretty. I don't know what I say in this next video, so
This is the reddest I got because we were in the sea that whole day.
I want to say the reddest you got.
What do you mean?
And then there was a whole casino on the
Oh,
fourth
it's
floor.
like that, yeah.
And man, there are so many. So the thing is, we didn't know until afterwards, or we learned like a day or two in, that basically if you're a high gambler, they send you free cruises because they obviously want you to come back and gamble some more. But like, man, so the first night we were both wearing red. So we went and put $20 in and we tripled it on roulette because we just kept betting on red. We're like, we're in red, let's do it. But like, we're over there like, oh man, this is so fun. Here's our $20 that we're playing with. Isn't this so cool? And then like, there's guys next to us who are losing thousands of dollars per hand and like in shambles. And we're like, oh, $20 is because the chips don't have a denomination on them.
That's just by
They
thousand.
they give it to you and then you just know what your the denomination is. So like, no
Ours
one
was $2.
no one knows that all of our chips are worth $2. Meanwhile, like some of these dudes' chips are worth like 100 a piece, and we're like, oh,
Oh.
we just lost 5 chips, and yeah, just pretend like you're sad. Pretend like you're sad. Like,
Still sad.
like
This guy was there every night though. The guy in the yellow t-shirt.
yeah, he would like put like probably $1,000 or so in, and then like go do a lap in the casino, and
He
just
had
like
such a grouchy face.
yeah. It was wild. I think the second to last night we were there, some guy was playing blackjack. He was taking up both seats on blackjack, and every single hand he was betting $2,000 each. So he's betting $4,000 at a time, and like losing it in seconds or like winning it in seconds. It was insane.
Crazy.
And then these are some. So this was like day one. This was like before we got in the boat. Flo made us these matching T-shirts that say Big Cruise Energy and then the locations. So like these are us in our matching T-shirts. Day one. So young. Oh yeah, I can see the boat kind of. There's the solarium where all the stuff is. There's the 4 pools. So we got our matching vibes. This was Red Night. Randomly, photographers would come by and just like take photos, and then you can buy them later. But like, yeah, here's our white night fits. Look at her. Look how cute she is. Ethereal. We wore matching black this night, and then bedded on black.
And did well.
We did one.
Until we didn't.
Until I had no self-restraint.
Yes.
Yeah. Amy says I can't get over Flo in that white fit. Me neither. Look at this one. Look at it. Look at it flying.
Felt so pretty.
Look at that. Look at her. Look at her. What a vibe. Oh yeah. Okay. So remember I was talking about towel animals, chat? This guy. Look at number 2. They even put him next to the remote.
And they left the kids' TV, like kids' TV show he was watching. So we came in the room and there's this little towel child was watching TV.
Yeah.
And we just left him there, like
the rest of the trip.
Of the time.
Yeah. What's up, Zach? Look at that. Look at that little guy. And then, oh, yeah, here's a picture of the slide from.
I was trying to show my mom this.
So 15th floor where the slide starts. On these
This
two
is a zip line,
sides.
too. This here is a
Oh
zip
yeah,
line.
there's a zip line that goes across the boat. But yeah, that slide goes all the way down to the 6th floor.
And that's the show.
It's like Johnny Rocket. This is where the diving show happens.
These are all rooms as well. You can have an interior balcony or an exterior balcony.
Yeah, so we, I didn't know that this boat was so big. So I got a balcony. And I didn't know that there was an option to potentially. So basically, if you wanted to choose which balcony you had, whether it's inside or outside, it was 4 times the price. I didn't know any of this at all. So I
told this later.
So I got this, and we got super lucky that our balcony was on the outside, because some people obviously had these internal, and like the carousel bell goes off all the fucking
They ring a bell before the carousel spins.
Yeah.
It is not a long ride, and it goes all day.
And there's like no privacy on these balconies. Like literally, we can see inside all these rooms at any given moment. So we did this slide on the last day, and it was actually pretty fun. There's like lights inside of it. It's pretty cool. We played some mini golf. Some more nipple. Don't look at that, chat. Wait, how you keep sending pictures where my nipples?
That's the only one I have of you like that.
Wow. And then, oh my god. So, these golf balls are not like mini golf balls. Right? Zach. No. The balcony, none of those windows were tinted. One of the nights we were out there and we're like, oh, that girl's like getting ready. Like, it's a good thing she's not changing right now, because we could see her change it. So we did golf, mini golf. All the balls were foam, and we decided to play on the windiest day that there was on the sea.
Yeah.
So
We didn't know it was foam, but we just picked them up and we were like, oh, this is gonna be interesting.
So here's Flo. She hits it up this clam, right? And it's supposed to just come out the side, but the wind just literally keeps blowing it to the point where it eventually just blows it back out. It was the most toxic. It was so messed up.
It was a really good little course. The wind was just, yeah.
Let's see if I got pictures. All right, we got a lot of pictures of you on White Night, as it should be. No, then I don't have another picture till Jamaica.
No, this is my sea day stuff. And this is from the solarium, that view.
No, they should
seaside.
never have real golf balls. Which one is? Oh, this is the seaside.
Yeah, from the sea. It's so pretty. The sunset.
I can send some of these.
Oh, the videos you took. I also have all of the. Oh, I have this one.
Which one? No, they should not have real golf balls because that glass would. Yeah, this was in Jamaica. So we had Bahamas Day 1 and then private Bahamas Day 2 on that island that they own, and then we had a sea day, so we just did nothing but boat time. And then we had Jamaica. But before Jamaica, I've got some videos of just boat stuff. Give you guys a better idea. Oh, wait, this one's for Luba. I forgot about this. We'll skip ahead, but... Oh, I think I'm still sending a bunch of videos. How many people did you hear walk off the boat saying Yaman? Bro, everybody on the island was Yaman. No man, no problem.
Just situation.
In Jamaica, there's no problems, just situations. Yaman. That shit was funny as hell. Whose white baby is this? What are these random 2-second videos I have?
I don't know. Do you take them during your call? Or are they just live?
Yeah, I sent a few boat ones. Okay. So, on the 15th floor, there's 2 spots. One was a barbecue spot that you had to pay extra for.
We weren't into that.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff included. I don't know why you want to go get that.
Yeah. I don't know why you would ever want to pay extra for barbecue on a boat that's got 3 separate buffets, like 4 different cafes, and this banging ass taco spot. But then, yeah, you see, like, on this side it's the barbecue joint, and then you like walk out here, and then there's the mini golf, and then there's the big ass slide. You can see, bro, everyone, like, at any point in the day, you can just see people just passed out.
Everyone is just chill.
I definitely passed out a few times. So this is the mini golf side. It's like just out in the open air. This spot, though. Oh.
You missed that.
Oh, chat. Look at this shit. This was my spot. This thing was all inclusive, right? So you just come in here and they've got infinite shells. They've got all sorts of meats.
It was really good as well. It wasn't like...
It was so good. You got chickens, porks, rice, beans, cheese sauce. You got fully wrapped burritos. They're just making tortillas on the spot on this thing.
I just sat there, well, I stood there and watched it. Like, you were like making all these tacos. I was like, look at this machine.
Yeah, and then it's like right next, like you're just windows next to the ocean the whole time. There's like, this guy's got like a beer cart over here. You can just come grab a drink. Soft serve at any point, and then it's like,
This was my favorite. So I would do like nacho kind of vibe with just all like the guac and salsa and lettuce. Like, it was so good.
and guacamole's not even extra, chat.
I know.
It's not even
so
extra.
good.
I destroyed this taco spot. Oh man. And then yeah, like you're just next to the ocean at all times. Like look at
Yeah,
that.
Ruby, it's making me hungry too.
Look at that. It's just like infinite. And then you've got a full basketball court out. Who's this girl looking at
I
me?
don't know. That posture's awful.
There's like a whole basketball court that they like reuse for like dodgeball or soccer or volleyball. Like, Dude, no, they talked about it. They said they use 85,000 eggs a day. Just eggs.
Yeah.
They
So was
make
it
35,000.
35,000 meals or something.
Yeah, 35,000 dinners a night. Just dinners. Not even including all the buffet stuff. All the, like, they just are constantly. It's, like, insane. So, yeah, so they've got, like, a basketball court up here. And then you come up here, and they've got this, like, wave runner. So you can do, like, boogie boarding and surfing. And then, like, you can look at the wake of the boat just, like, at all times. Wait, what happened?
They're cute.
Yes. No cue. I think that's when we actually did the slide.
Yeah, we did that straight away after that.
And then, like, random things like, here's just a music hall that you can just, like, go in and, like, randomly they would just have, like, little mini concerts. You can see. Oh, I guess I couldn't get in that day. Embarrassing. This is the park. Took a video of the park so you guys could see. You want another baklava?
That was good, but
This is the.
I'm melting in my mouth.
Hey guys, Jeff here from Royal Caribbean.
So, like, this is the part. That thing to the left is just like a bar that goes
Up and down.
up and down. But yeah, like, there's so much foliage, like, on the middle of this boat.
They have a boat gardener. I think that was a thing, like, you can chat to the boat gardener or something.
Yeah, I want to skate that thing in the middle, Sazak. Yeah, the little, like, little bowl. There's just a bar in the park.
That was a really nice one. Very cute in the evening.
As long as you got the deluxe.
These are more balconies, but I'm so glad we rolled the dice and did not get a. I would have been so upset if we had one of these balconies.
Spit, slide on down to the 8th floor.
What are
This multi-level slide.
Oh, you're being that man.
Oh, I was being a vlogger.
You know the Caribbean man.
What? Hold on.
Speaking of spit, slide on down to the 8th floor with this multi-level slide.
Ignore that, chap. Ignore that.
I'm not holding this well.
This is where that little band was playing that
Jeff
night.
from Royal Caribbean Vlog does it.
This was like a little cafe. So this was just like another spot you could go and get free munchies. So alcohol you had to buy separate packages for. But it was like to make your money back on the drink package, you had to get like 5 or 6 drinks a day.
Isn't that right?
But that includes like if you don't have the package, you would have to also buy waters and like coffees.
You can get, I think you can get like a drip. But you can't get a bottle of water, you can't get anything. It's
Yeah.
all extra, so.
I was getting like
Definitely.
espressos and yeah, we got bottles of water with every drink. So like, I'm pretty sure every single day we had like 30 drinks each, or like.
Because we always, whenever we got a drink, we got a bottle of water.
Yeah,
And then we were getting extra coffees.
having espressos, having smoothies from the
Oh, the juice
cafe.
bar.
What did I say to you here?
2009. It's when it was gifted. Isn't that right? Beatrice from Royal Caribbean Vlog.
You were all mad that you just had a tap out.
These are our
You're like,
Caribbean
oh.
pen names.
I wouldn't have been sober the entire time, so Zach. I don't think I ever did not have a drink in my hand.
Yeah, but I didn't ever, we never really got drunk though.
I don't know. Some of those nights when those
I know.
we kept running into these youngins and they kept wanting to take
That's
shots.
what the youngins wanted to do. Oh my
name of
gosh.
your
Everyone
band,
thought
Nico?
we were very young. They're like, how old are you guys?
Ooh.
It's like, how old are you guys? 21, 22? We're like, yeah, that's us.
Bro, look at this man hitting the. What? I didn't even see that. Look at it.
Getting it.
His girl's not having it.
Hey, it's here right now.
We miss this every day.
Put it down.
And
then
then when we were on it for a long time.
yeah. So this is the park at night.
This is 10
Very-
now, so
very
we're back.
cozy
It's so nice
vibes.
'cause everyone gets like, not everyone, but like there's so many people dressed up here, and I don't know, you could just tell that people were like having a fancy,
We're still early, but Jazz is
like,
fun.
enjoying people they were with on holiday, but like I don't know, it was nice.
Yeah, because they had theme nights. So like, one night was like formal, one night was white night, which is why we were wearing white. One was like Caribbean, and then it was like 2 formal nights.
2 casuals.
Yeah. This is the 5th floor. So this is like shops, and then there's like cafes here too. But like, there's like the bar with the robots. There's like all sorts. There's like a bar that's like a piano bar. There's a karaoke bar. So like at all times, someone's just like doing karaoke. Like just shops, the regalia from Final Fantasy 15, boat. This spot, bruh. They had an arcade, but it was paid, so we didn't do anything in
there
there.
weren't any rhythm games.
There were no rhythm games. Yeah. So I was like, fuck that. This pizza place, though, was open till 3 a.m. every night, churning out pizza. Bro, you could just take plates and leave, too. Like, because it's all on the boat, like, it didn't matter. Like, you could just, like, take a plate of something and, like, go eat it somewhere and then just, like, leave the plate somewhere else. Like, every morning I kept leaving pizza in our room.
And then like you would take one drink from one bar and end up at another. Like I don't know how they kept track of all their glasses because everything was constantly in motion.
It's like that
The
up
English
there.
pub, too.
Yeah, there was an English pub. There was like a Latin bar. They were always doing like Latin dancing and stuff. Like there's the park up there. Like that's the 8th floor. This is the 5th/6th. No, there was no time crisis either. They only had that one where it's like, it mattered. Those poor crew screwed. No. They were fine. They're good.
It did feel weird though. Like that.
It's okay. They get big gratuity. This guy's just playing piano in the middle of the day.
Just woke up.
This pizza spot though. Every day they always had cheese and pepperoni and then one random special one. This is the bar that goes up and down. Yeah. Right now it's up there, but then it comes up and down. So you can ride it from the 8th floor to the 5th floor and just like hang out and get a drink. What is happening here?
That's the backdrops, I think. The photo setups.
Yeah, the arcade. Oh yeah, this girl. So we watched Cats. But,
Yeah.
but I thought it was interesting that most of the crew on Cats was from the UK, but this girl specifically was from Bradford. And I was like, wait a second.
Not to dox anyone in chat.
Wait a second. Not that it matters because nobody is from there, but I thought it was interesting. And one guy was from our city.
Yep. There was people from. Yeah, there was a guy from Alaska.
Yeah.
There was so many Brits.
So many Londoners. This was the boat. This was the 15th floor at night. So like,
So cool, the little light.
that's the thing though. The hot tubs were always going. Like if you
Yeah.
wanted to just like leave your room at 4 a.m. and go sit in a hot tub under the stars, you could just go sit in a hot tub under the stars.
The park looks so cool from up
Like
here.
it's just lit up. Like there's a hot tub. Like bars are up here. There's a pool. This is the park from above. You just like always you just like go wander if you wanted. And like yeah, there's like more. This is like a kids section. I think this is the buffet. Oh my god.
That
I don't
was
think I took any videos of the
insane,
buffet.
that buffet. I don't think I have any pictures either.
Bro, that buffet. Oh, just I think one of the biggest things that really sucked about coming back was that we had to cook again.
Yeah.
Like there was no more just like rolling out of bed and going to like an infinite buffet of breakfast or lunch or dinner or tacos. Like,
Yeah, we would have stayed on if we could stay on that boat. Like, we'd have to probably like, I don't know, because even on the sea days, when you don't get off the boat, we were still hitting like our 10,000 steps easy, like without even trying.
yeah,
Like it was so big. But also we do like to just wander around and explore. We didn't really just sit
yeah.
by the pool all day or anything.
But there's always something going on. Like they'll always have some trivia going on. They'll have like random events like karaoke contests or like come by here and get a free bracelet, or like we watched that ice skating show, we watched that high diving show, we watched Cats. There was another show that went on, and the production was actually insane. Like, it wasn't like, oh, we're watching Cats on a boat, this is so silly.
Oh, yeah, like,
it was like,
set was amazing. The costumes were amazing.
yeah.
I mean, the people in it were amazing.
Yeah, it was awesome. The high dive thing was like nuts. Like they had like rope tricks. They were like slacklining on like, I don't know, like 10. It showed a picture at one point. It was like, this guy's currently slacklining like 400 feet above sea level and also 60 feet above.
In the sky.
Yeah, it was nuts. Man, oh, yeah. Ruby says this is making me want to take a cruise. Honestly, they're kind of awesome.
Yeah.
Like,
and like, yeah, I didn't really know what to expect. I've never been on one, and yeah, but like they have a lot of deals. I feel like, and it depends. Like we went on a long one. We were there for a week, but there's so many places they leave from.
yeah.
And so many options. You can go like north, south, like what was it? It was like 25 days. It goes like through the Strait of the Panama Canal.
Yeah.
It goes like the whole way, and I was like, that is insane.
Yeah.
You could end up like, yeah, like there's like 25-day ones. Like it's crazy, but.
And we did the math, and it was like even like including like we were like, okay, here's what it would be if this was a cheap hotel, and here's how much we could imagine food would be, and like you really it's like a steal for how much it actually ends up being compared to
included.
yeah. Luba says, I don't blame that lass for escaping Bradford to live on a ship. Not that I've ever been there. Delta says, I want to go again, but they better have a decent arcade and an unlimited drink. The unlimited drink card really is nice.
Yeah.
Even if you're not, because even if you don't drink alcohol, they have one for like
It's like
every other drink. Yeah.
So you can do like coffees, Coke products, all that.
Yeah. Ruby says, I think I want to do one of the Disney cruises. I thought about it, but you can't drink on them. And for some reason, they seem less full of like activities.
There are ones like that guy was telling me about the Norwegian ones. So there's so many. Like some of them include drinks, some of them don't.
Yeah.
It depends. Everyone was saying that. Yeah, Royal was pretty good.
Nano says, I can imagine you just standing in the kitchen with an empty plate waiting. Oh, no empty plates.
We got back and he was like, oh, we only have 15 minutes to make it to the dining hall for dinner. And I was like, we've got to make dinner.
Yeah, we gotta make. No, I never thought I would be the kind of guy to get seasickness, because no one wants to think that they get seasickness. I feel like you were pretty good. You were like, you never really got it.
Anything until we were at dinner that night.
Yeah.
Where it was rough.
One night it was really choppy, and Flo actually started feeling bad. The whole time though, I had a Dramamine patch behind my ear. I stayed patched up. I like immediately, it's like my body knows as soon as it starts moving, I'm like, nah. So I stayed patched up, and I mean, it was just fine. It was just a patch I had behind my ear. It was non-drowsy, and I looked at the ingredients. I didn't realize it's just like ginger. Like we had chews, and it was just like 10,000% daily value of ginger.
Yeah, it
It's
was
like
ridiculous what was in it.
literally what it is.
It worked, yeah.
Oh, you don't even need to go to a bar to ask for soda. They have those freestyle machines, the ones where you
Yeah.
just like press the button and mix flavors and mix sodas and mix everything. They're all over the place. You only really need to go to a bar if you want alcohol. Yeah, no, Disney cruises don't do alcohol at all, Ruby, as far as I know. Here's the mini golf. Kind of the mini golf was actually cool.
It was really good.
Yeah, like the
It's
course was
We
cool.
just did it at a winter, like.
Yeah, the foam balls just were obviously silly, but like,
I was surprised by how often we saw those sports courts full.
Yeah.
Like, there were people playing basketball all the time.
yeah, like I think this video was probably like at midnight. Like people were always playing, always playing basketball or something. This was one night where the moon was just out. I just thought it looked really cool, just like reflecting on the water.
Yeah. I think that's all the boat areas, right?
No.
No?
Look at that. Look at that ocean. It's just crazy at all times, just like being able to look out and it's just ocean.
We had amazing weather as well.
This was the cafe, or this was the spa cafe right at the end of the gym.
No, neither
I've always been the guy to be like, you're on vacation, why would you go to the gym? But the Miami gym was just so cool, I had to get a set in. And then this was the gym on the cruise ship. So we walked in and I was like, oh, okay.
It was just cardio.
Yeah, it's like, okay, some bikes and treadmills, like, sure. And then it just kept going. Like, there was all yoga area, more bikes. They had free weights, they had benches, they had, like, the gym was massive. And then it's also like, oh, you want to walk on the treadmill? Cool. Here's some windows that you can look at the ocean. And, like, I will say the one day I did the gym, it was rocky. I would never do a leg day during that day, but I would like go to do something and I'm like, oh, I'm leaning. Like, wait. And then it leads to this, yeah, there's like a jogging track around the entire boat and it's all open air. And then this was, oh, they have random
Parade.
during one day. It was like,
It was the last day. It was the
yeah, it's One Piece in. I don't know why they were playing Macklemore. It's basically the story of One Piece.
It was so cool. Like, yeah.
And then there's like a New Orleans thing going on. How long did boarding and disembarking take? Boarding took
Boarding was quick.
maybe 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And then disembarking took longer.
Yeah.
But I think it still ended up being like 40 minutes, 45 minutes.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, we had to join this queue outside, and we were like, oh my god, this is not moving. But then I felt as soon as it started moving, we just didn't really stop.
So this was the boardwalk. So this day, so like there's a whole carousel up here. They're giving out like cupcakes at this point. The Glids, oh no, never mind. This is the candy shop. There's like the sports bar. I also love the ocean in the middle of the night. I don't know who this monkey was. I had to get a video of him. That's it. Like 2-second video of this monkey. Oh wait, more. I guess I really like this monkey. Oh yeah, random band. I think this is when I walked in the sports bar. Why are you so short? Oh, R.I.P. Yeah, like random stuff like this would just happen. Like you'd be like, oh, I guess they are playing music. That's the slide we went on, the dry slide. Oh, this dude was crushing it. Look at him. Look at that hula hoop. Look at that. Look at that. Comes right back to him. Well, I guess she steals it.
I couldn't believe how big the screens were in the sports bar as well. But I don't know if you have video.
This was the high dive stage. As you can see, like,
The floor
at first
was-
they were, yeah, like the floor dips in, it fills with water. Like at first they were diving from like up here, and then they started diving from like, yeah, there's 2 rock climbing walls. Jellyfish are, oh, that's the top. You could see when you were getting ready to go on the slide, you could see down on these 2 windows.
Oh wait.
Oh wait, I think that was me realizing that you can, oh wait. Oh, here's the arcade. I didn't really go in this second time, but the only really cool thing was that like smack the light game, but it's like $1.50 each. I was not gonna. Tacos. Oh yeah, they had like ping pong tables. Oh, this was before we got on the slide. Yeah, so you can see straight down. I wanted to record the slide down, but he didn't let me have my phone. The pools. There would like always be music playing out here, or random things like belly flop contests.
The International Men's Belly Flop Contest.
Yeah, belly flop contest.
And you could swap your towels in at any point for a dry one, which I thought was very nice.
Very nice.
We didn't really do the pools area at all until the last day.
We did a lot of hot tubbing.
We did a lot, yeah.
There's like a bar over there. I swear, every time you're on camera, it's like I just see your little hair.
I don't have enough hair to. It's my butt.
And then this. Is this you or me?
I went first. Oh, I don't think that was either.
Some more pool action. Yeah, there's like, I don't even know how many hot tubs there were. So many hot tubs, so many pools. Some of the pool, like you can see though, some of the pools get busy during the day. Like,
Yeah.
that's human soup right there. And
That's
then,
what kind of we were like, nah.
yeah.
This is it.
And it's also like, that dude hasn't gotten out of the pool in like 3 hours. Like,
Yeah.
ain't no way he's not pissing. Like, come on. Yeah, there's like, oh, there were 2 water slides. We went down the, we did those water slides over there.
Yeah.
Because this one was like shut down for maintenance. Some kid,
I've done it 35 times.
yeah, some kid gave us the deets. He was like, I've done this 35 times.
This one's quicker.
He's like, yeah, the orange is faster. He's like, that one's closed because one of the parts is loose. And we're like, oh, okay. Well, thank God it's closed. Oh no, baby peeling. This thing was fun. We didn't do this till the last day, and you had to do the boogie boarding to try to do the stand-up one, but we didn't have enough time to try the stand-up one.
But if you wiped out twice on the boogie board, you weren't allowed to do the stand-up one.
No, other way around. If you wiped out on the stand-up one twice,
No,
you
weren't
can
allowed
only do boogie board.
Oh. I thought they tested you.
You have to do this one first, and then you go to the stand-up one. And if you wipe out twice on the stand-up one, you're banned. You can only do this one. Look at her go! Look at her go! Straight to the wall. Look at her go!
I'm trying to stand. I wasn't a natural at this.
It's okay. I didn't do much better. Yeah. There she goes. There she goes. There she doesn't go. There she doesn't go. It's hard, man. It is hard. Do I have for the one of me?
Yeah, I think. No.
Wait, how did this taco just get sent?
Oh no, this is where I'm trying to go on my knees next.
Wait, what happened?
Awful attempt at going on my knees.
Oh, they're still sending.
Oh, yours is still sending.
Yeah.
I really thought I'd be able to do it. Yeah.
There it is. Oh yeah, you were just like flopping. You're like fish flopping. It's hard though, man. Once you're up there, like it's hard.
Then he's like, okay, you're done.
No, you're back. You're back.
But when he does tell you you're done.
Hit him with the flop. Hit him with the flop. Let's see it. Let's see it. You can't even see that there's
You can't even see the meat.
there's 8 taco shells underneath all of these ingredients. Oh, this is the dining room. Oh yeah, randomly they'd be like,
Yeah, you can see our guy.
yeah, give it up for your wait staff. This is our dining room. Where's our boy?
It was 3 stories of dining room, which was crazy.
Yeah. We were on the 3rd floor, and then the 4th and 5th. There's our boy. There's our boy. Look at it. Yeah. He saw me filming him. This guy. That was our guy every night for dinner. So funny. Oh, Granny's getting it. I didn't even see her. What's going on? She's hitting that. What is this? Oh, this is when we were on the moving bar.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, there's the piano bar. At this point, we're, like, floating between...
Because if I didn't get any pictures of the balloons, there you are.
Oh, yeah, because this is... All the balloons have been put back up. So I don't think I got... I didn't think I got pictures of the first night, but I guess I had a whole video. So I got the second video. This was our last night, so they're already setting up for the next voyage, which was kind of a slap in the face. Where's this kid going? It was kind of sad. We were really sad the last night. This is us, like, pulling back into Miami at, like, 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning or something. Very sad times.
I didn't think you... This is me looking at my next cruise.
This is Flo already looking at next cruises while we're eating at the buffet.
Every time we did the buffet, I always got a dollop of mashed potatoes. It was really good.
Bro, this was like, it's like, oh, here's your seat for lunch buffet. Literally Flo browsing the cruise.
It was very interesting, guys. You know, there's so many routes you can take.
Wait, did it not send my... Yeah. I'll find it. We haven't even gotten to Jamaica yet.
Oh my gosh. It's 6:30. That's in Jamaica?
Mm. Please.
Well, obviously the chickens.
There's some good sunsets in here.
Yeah, I wasn't as spooked out by just ocean around you, because I think it felt like pretty solid. I didn't feel like unsafe at any time. Even when we were like really rocky.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Zach, so this was the last cruise that this ship was going to do until November in the States. Mm-hmm. So it was our cruise, and then they're going to spend the next cruise is 9 days on the ocean and then 5 days in Spain. So like it's like a 2-week cruise where 9 of those days you're just on the boat, and then you hit 5 Spanish cities in a row, and then you're in Barcelona. All right, here it is, round 2. I'm telling you, I was not any better at this. This shit was hard, man. Everyone thinks they're all good, and then you get up here, and it's like, he kept telling me where to put my titties. I kept being in the wrong spot. Look, I just stalled out immediately. You didn't eat shit, I don't think. You were like cozy the whole time. I ate shit like every time. Oh yeah, me trying to get up on my knees. Oh, a little wobble, It's to see. There I go. Ooh. Wipe out. And then he let me start jumping from the top. There I go. Immediately just gone. I did not realize it was instant. Run it back. And then, yeah, every time I would go, I'd end up at the front somehow. I was like, me trying to get on my knees. I'm telling you, it's deceivingly hard. I definitely thought I was going to be hot shit up there, and then it was harder than I thought. Oh, what? Hello? I think I do make it, don't I? At some point? Or do I not?
I think you did better than me. Yeah. I think you did me.
Every time, every single time I end up.
Yeah.
And then there I go. Into the other lane. And he's like, alright, you're done. You're done. You're done, son. Alright. Off to Jamaica. So this was pulling up to Jamaica. I don't think it was Kingston, was it?
Falmouth.
Falmouth. Yeah, we pulled up to Falmouth. And it was like crazy because Nassau was like flat, but Jamaica was awesome. Like it was so hilly and like so mountainous. And then we had some. So we paid for an excursion in Jamaica because a bunch of people recommended it. So what we did is we got up real early and we got on a bus type thing. Let me close all these tabs. And we drove like 45 minutes out to this waterfall. And it was actually awesome because we were the first ones there. Oh, you can hear our tour guide.
But my birthplace is in St. Anne. Where's Usain birthplace? Falmouth. Remember I said that Usain Bolt is from that type, but unfortunately you won't see him today because he's still grass, alright? So this is Bob Marley birthplace in St. Anne. Usain Bolt place is where your ship is at,
She was cracking mad jokes.
And ladies and gents, at Bob Marley birthplace you can go see, you can go be
No
with Bob
problem.
Marley, the dead man.
Okay, so at the beginning of the bus ride, she mentioned if anyone wants jerk chicken later, $15 and I got you, right?
But that was like it. It wasn't really like I'm actually taking an order.
Yeah.
She was just like, okay, I know a place.
Never mentioned it again. And the first stop we get off, I was like, hey, like, when can I give you money for jerk chicken? And she's like, got you. Next stop. So then eventually I gave her money for some jerk chicken. And she came back with some jerk chicken. The shit was banging, by the way. But she never mentioned it. Everyone on the bus was like, whoa, what's that? Whoa, that smells good. What do you... And I was like, jerk chicken. Like, she said jerk chicken. Like,
Yeah,
I bought jerk chicken. Like, so this is some Jamaica countryside. Nano says nobody said anything about a test. Yeah, she was mad funny. She was just telling us about random Jamaica stuff. So this is the bottom of the waterfall. So it connects to the beach. And then it was nice because we were the first ones there. And you had to, like, hold hands because it was mad slippery. But it was nice because we were the first ones there. So we were leading. And Flo's in front of me, and then somehow I ended up with this 9-year-old from this other family behind me.
They had 3 kids, and so we just kind of got given one. Well, you kind of got given one.
Yeah, so I'm like babysitting this kid the whole time, making sure he's not sliding and falling. He's having the best time. Every time he gets a chance, he's like, this is my favorite part of the cruise so far.
I love Jamaica.
Yeah, he kept being like, I love Jamaica. So we literally walk up this waterfall. Like, we're not like on the side of it. We're like literally walking up this waterfall. Like, these are like the other groups slowly forming behind us. No one was in front of us, and it was so nice. Yeah, we got like random pictures of us like in the water of the waterfalls. Which ones do I have?
I think you might have more sceneries.
Oh, this was us pulling up. This was me curious about. Yeah, $25 US is 1,000 Jamaicans, or Jamaica dollars. Fun fact: Jamaicans actually have to pay money to use their local beaches. That makes sense. That's what Egypt's like too. All these trees over here. There were. Yeah, I definitely did get a little bit more pictures of. You said 1,000's only 6. They were scamming? Oh, I believe it. So this was like, yeah, here's the waterfall. So at some point we end up like walking up this waterfall. Yeah, I had my phone that day, so a lot more pictures. There's the beach. It's like crazy though, because the buoys are pretty close. Like they don't want you anywhere near any sort of distance on the beach, which makes sense because the waves did seem a little. Who's screaming?
All of your children.
Oh yeah, the mom from
the
the
mom fell.
the mom from that group fell, slid down the waterfall. And then,
Luckily, they're smooth rocks, but
Yeah.
she was more. I think it was more pride hurt than. Like,
yeah, because the whole time, she's telling the kid that I'm holding, like, watch your step, walk where he walks, watch your step, and then she's the one that like slips and is like, oh no. So this was the first thing we did, was this waterfall. It's very nice though, like straight foliage, straight water. Water was cold as hell, but once you're like in it, it was fine. Got a bunch of pictures of just waterfall. Us looking like wet puppies. Someone got bit by a bull shark at a beach down there yesterday, says Zach. Oh jeez.
Down here.
Oh, down here. Oh jeez. Yeah, like this is the water. Like we hiked up this thing. It was mad nice though. I have so many pictures where I accidentally like, I'm like such a boomer because we had our phones in like waterproof cases.
Yeah.
And I kept accidentally hitting the button. So I have so many pictures like this where I'm like trying to adjust my phone and I'm just yeah, big ass leaves.
Big spider.
Chad, I'm really not lying. I have a picture of the picture, like what is this? I got a picture of the screenshot.
I don't know how you did that.
What's this one? Straight nip. All right. Then we made it to the top. I showed you mine. Now show me yours ass picture. I have less pictures of chickens because.
I have chickens and cats.
Yeah. And then they took us to these caves. And those were actually really cool too. It's like inside. You could just see like sparrows flying around. There's like bats in there.
That's what this is. Yeah, that was meant to be a sparrow.
And then the guy told us that the cave used to be a club. But then obviously all the loud music and the bass was destroying the club. But literally they used to just party inside of this cave. So like the entrance to the cave like literally has like benches made of stone.
It's like this was the bar area, this was the dance floor.
Yeah.
This was the I cannot imagine.
Here's the bar. Here's like this. I think
but it like fell through, right? Like it was obviously not healthy.
yeah. So it's just like what? And then you get deeper in these caves and it starts getting like actually cavey, which is really cool. So like you've got like this part. Oh yeah, it's like a 500,000-year-old cave.
Yeah, it was two next to each other. The first one was known as like the Runaway.
Yeah.
And that's where runaway slaves used to shelter.
Yeah.
And some Spanish sailors they found evidence that they were in there too. And then you walk a little bit further back, and then you get to all this stuff here is dead coral.
Yeah.
So this all used to be under the ocean. And now there's like plants and trees growing, and it's a cave, but it used to be under the sea. It was so crazy because I was like, what is this stuff? And then when he said coral, I was not expecting it.
I did not. I also did not expect. It was awesome though.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Like big ass trees. Yeah, there were like roots hanging down, and he's like, yeah, you can climb these. And he climbs them. And he just straight up like proceeds to climb them. And they had like random spots like this where it's just, oh, I took this picture because it looked like a face. But yeah, all these roots are like deep and strong. This place was crazy.
Yeah, it was pitch black, and then he turned the light on.
Like, it just looks so cool in here. Some of this shit was so goofy. Like, map of Jamaica, just random rock formation. And then the one where he's like, anyone here know Batman? Yeah, and he shines a light on this specific rock, and then on the shadow of it, it looks like a bat. So,
The Batman symbol.
yeah, or he's like, you guys want to see a ghost? And then he like shines a light on this section of the thing, and he's like, look at the ghost. This one is kind of creepy, but
All the parents are like, it's not real. No, it's not a real. It's fine.
yeah, don't worry,
Kids
guys.
got spooked.
Yeah, we had our little picture in here. Cuties. I bought a bunch of shirts from Goodwill before we left and just turned them into cutoffs, and I'm in my cutoff era right now. Yeah, this picture of like Jamaica in the distance is nuts.
That's the video is the belly flop competition.
Is that what this is? Oh yeah, I was FaceTiming my mom during this, so I didn't see this, but this is Flo videoing. Look how many people are here for the belly flop contest.
And everyone scrolls with their hand around.
That was a good flop. Straight starfish. I won't skip these. These are some of the pictures we were getting when we were from the guy watching Bree.
She was home. She was doing her walks. She was playing ball. She was getting all the treats. And he had a good. I mean, it's probably just his iPhone, right?
Yeah.
But they were such good pictures. Little princess.
Then we had boomer photos. We had to crawl through a hole at one point.
Thanks, babe.
This shit though, bro. This when she came back with this, the rice and peas, the chicken. Oh. And then we ate a bunch of beef patties at the port.
Yeah.
Or at least I did. You had some bites, but jerk chicken. And then we had Jamaica no problem Pikachu.
With dreads.
We had Flo being a tree.
It's me. Oh. Oh.
She really liked that tree,
I
but
did really like that tree.
it is a good tree.
The port was crazy. These buildings.
Yeah, so each area has like a gated in port. So like if you don't, a lot of what we saw on Reddit before is a lot of people like being surprised that every part of the world isn't like a first world country. So a lot of people on Reddit were like, don't leave the port. Jamaica's dangerous. So there's like a lot of people who only just stay at this port.
That couple, the California couple, they were like, oh yeah, we didn't get off the boat. And we were like,
Yeah.
oh, we climbed up a waterfall.
Yeah, some people don't even get off of
They
it.
just didn't get off the boat.
So there's this like port area. That's where we ate some patties and like there's shopping and stuff. There's a sunset. I know Nano loves his sunsets. This is us leaving Jamaica. This is the view from our balcony.
So crazy. It was so calming though. I was like, I'm either going to be very calmed by this or very terrified.
Yeah. And then we were in the port and we fell asleep in a hammock for like 2 hours.
Yeah, at the port.
I don't know who the hell this guy was, but he was just on
There was random art everywhere.
just on the boat.
Yeah.
This is just a panorama of the water looking insane. Oh, this was us driving back and we were like, what's that island over there? And it was that's just Cuba.
We went around the whole of Cuba.
Yeah. And then we had...
Oh, do you have a picture of the orangutan? Yeah.
Oh, you know I do. And then towel animal number 3. This is the set of cats.
It was just so crazy.
And it's cool.
And it was like first come, first serve, so we got some good seats.
Yeah, we were just like front and center. Like, yeah, that's the stage of cats. More stage of cats while they're actually out there like dancing. Like, it's serious, man. Like, these guys have outfits and everything. Like, it was a production. This guy, you can see his meat through his spandex. You can see some schmeat on these dudes. This was Flo left me to go to the bathroom, so I'm just sitting alone. Oh, yeah, Rum Tum Tugger was tugging. And then this guy, towel animal number 3.
But what did they do?
Oh, they took the eyes off her.
They took the googly eyes off our TV child towel guy and put them on him. So we came home to a blind TV child.
Yeah.
And but we do it in a new friend. So he was really good.
He was.
I'm gonna save these because I don't. So many things I thought I had pictures of. But I just,
And then we, as is tradition, we matched again.
As is tradition.
So this is our night. We're wearing black. Nice little photo. The picture of the boardwalk at night.
Yeah, a lady helped us because they found you trying to put your phone in the vines.
Oh yeah, I was trying to tie my phone to like tree vines so that I could get a picture of us. It's like, yeah, I do want a picture. This is what the top of the slide looked like at night. I took a picture of the menu one time. Oh, never mind. This was just a drink menu.
Wait, I have a menu picture. I sent it to my parents.
So this was like some of the drinks you can get. You can obviously order anything. Like if you know what you want, you can order it. Here's some more Jim.
This is the Taste of France menu.
There we go. Taste of France. Like,
It was escargot like 3 times.
yeah. Like you could eat this stuff. Like these were, you had to pay if you really wanted like surf and turf. But like, look at this. They got curry. They got like different risottos. They got fish. They got like why would you want anything else? Like you could get a cheese plate for dessert every night if you wanted. Or, you know, chocolate cake or like the menu changed every night for the most part. I don't know who the hell Rogan Josh is. Creamy, but oh yeah, we had that calamari and escargot.
Yeah. Oh, so nice. Oh, is that your trivia view?
Video?
The picture?
Yeah, this is a picture. This is the guy who did trivia, video game trivia. I don't know why he's looking at me like that.
I've seen that.
I don't know why he's looking at me like that.
He really is looking at you.
And then these are the bracelets I won from video game trivia. Look at that.
Oh, you don't have yours on.
Look at that. Ooh!
Oh, yeah.
Ooh!
Wow.
Hey, you posted my nipples like 4 times.
That was my last day of the cruise body confidence swimsuit.
Another sunset. And then had to get Flo in the other fit. The red romper.
The hair is just so wild. I wore my hair down so much though. It was so fun. Just little big crazy curls. Oh my gosh.
Flo winning at blackjack.
Maybe the curls weren't that good, huh?
Counting cards over here. This guy wants to go home.
He kept winning.
This guy wants to go
He
home.
was playing. He could have.
And then it ends. And then it ends, chat. And then we're back in Miami. It's so sad. So sad. This is the morning we had to leave. R.I.P. It was honestly awesome. It was a lot of fun. It felt like there was always something to do.
Highly recommend.
We were supposed to go to Haiti. It was supposed to be 4 days in places, 2 days on the boat. But they canceled Haiti because there's some serious civil unrest going on there. And actually, we were pretty glad about it because it gave us another day on the boat, which we still felt like we never really got a chance to like experience everything, and it was.
Yeah, I like the way it ended up being.
Yeah.
The time split.
It was awesome though. Like, highly recommend if you guys ever look into it. Boats go out from a lot of places. Like, some will go out of like New York, and some will go out of like Seattle, and like.
And apparently they do this thing where if you buy it and then they decrease the price before you leave, you can get a price adjustment.
Yeah.
So which I thought was a pretty cool thing.
And like, you can get them for. Like, if you buy it in like a year in advance or 2 years in advance, like you can get it for like basically like dirt cheap, and it's like such a crazy, all-inclusive kind of vacation thing. Ruby says, "Are Miami drivers as crazy as people say?"
Tell them about the Uber driver.
Oh yeah.
To the airport.
Our Uber driver on the way to the airport, there was like a literal 10-car pileup on the highway, which we didn't know till we got there. And he was he's like stuck in traffic. He's like, we're just chatting. He's like catching me up on all the beef between, like Drake and Kendrick Lamar. He's like playing songs for me because I was like, I've been on a boat, man. I don't know what's going on. We're like talking about, he's like telling me about all this stuff. And then he's like, oh yeah, as soon as this fire truck comes through. So there's
crosses like 3 lanes.
Yeah, this fire truck comes through. He crosses 3 lanes and rides this fire truck's ass to get through all, like, literally cars are moving. Yeah, cars are moving out of the way for this fire truck. He's just riding its ass. Everyone's moved out of the way. Like, we probably saved like 20 minutes.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Because they shut like the whole thing.
Yeah, because there's like, all the lanes are shut down, and we get there's like a truck flipped on its side, like everything.
Sandwiched between, like,
yeah. Like, at one point he was so close I thought he was gonna hit the fire truck. Like, everyone's honking at him because they're like, he's not letting people back in to their lane. He's just riding its ass.
People are moving out the way, let the fire truck through, and then obviously trying to get back into the lane, and it's like, nope.
And he's just there.
And I was like, oh my. He's like, yeah, every time I hear a siren, I just try and get on it.
Yeah,
like,
he's always on it. Like, dude, that guy was on. He was so funny. He was so good. He was like, I'm not gonna let y'all be late. And meanwhile, I'm like, I didn't want to tell him that we had like 3 hours.
We have plenty of time.
Yeah, we have like 2 or 3 hours to get to the airport. Like, we are so good on time, and this man's like riding this fire truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, Miami drivers are definitely wild.
So many wrecks.
But like, also every other car is like a $500,000 car. So it's like, you can drive fast, but also like if you hit that car, your insurance is probably never gonna go back down. I mean, we loved it. We loved random activities. Like, I'm telling you, all the production shows were like awesome. We met so many people.
Made so many friends.
Yeah, like those are stories on their own. Like, we met.
Yeah.
I swear, we met this couple that was like a doppelganger of us. Like,
oh yeah, it was so
like
funny.
The girl like loves thrifting. They're like, they love cats. Like, her and Flo were like exact like
books.
Yeah, they both have like all their books they read.
Found a camper on Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, like.
And like everything we were like, and then the games that they play. She's on her like 3rd run of like.
Yeah, she's
what's it called?
deep in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, he was talking to me about Helldivers, and I'm like, oh yeah. Like, she was like, oh man, my friends told me you could like romance a vampire, so I had to play Baldur's Gate 3, and I was like, all my friends told me is that you can fuck a bear.
And she's like, oh yeah, I've done that.
She was like, oh yeah, I've done that. I was like, yeah. Like, yeah, they were really cool. We had a lot of fun with them.
Some of like the older couples just like chatting.
Yeah, we met like this older couple from like the UK. They were like really friendly.
He used to be a footballer for a team right near where I grew up. And like we bumped into them, like we saw them, and yeah, I don't know, it's just crazy. Like
Yeah.
the Belarusians.
Oh man.
They were, yeah, they had a crazy story.
I swear, one minute you're like,
absolutely loaded.
yeah. One minute you're like, oh man, some, you know, these couples like our age, like we have a lot of shared interests. This is cool.
Yeah.
And then the next, it's like, oh, you guys are from Belarus? Cool. And he's like, oh, you just bought your son a $2.5 million house for
Custom built on the lake.
because that's where he wants to move? Okay. Oh, you have
a 10,000 square foot house in Buffalo.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds fun.
like, oh, okay. Like,
But they were also really nice. Like they didn't have an attitude. They weren't like, you wouldn't think anything of it.
Yeah.
I think they were just very proud of like what they'd
Yeah.
done, I guess. And they were so happy and smiley, and like every time we bumped into them we had a chat.
Yeah.
And
but every time I
Yeah.
would go pee after dinner, that dude was blowing that toilet up.
yeah, because we'd always bump into her after dinner waiting. for
Just
him.
standing for him outside the
It was like,
bathroom.
At the same dinner time.
Every time I go in that bathroom, I'm like, well, I know the wife's out there, but where's the guy? And you just like hear fucking like, I mean, it's blowing that shit up. Yeah, we met some younger couples. We like, I don't know.
Oh, you tough.
Every time you just like run into people and like, hey,
Oh, the what's up, brother?
what's up, brother? Yeah, like so many people were just like always like, hey.
Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, people always kept calling me Patrick Mahomes. It always happens.
Always happens.
Yeah, a lot of conversations about my chest and my arms, and yeah.
That guy, what did he say? Can I punch you in the chest?
Yeah.
Yeah. You were like, okay.
And then Rodney with the deep throat asked me
Oh,
how much I
yeah.
benched. Yeah.
That's just how he introduced himself. Hey,
Yeah,
Hyped.
they I was like, you guys approached me as like a package deal. Like he was like, I'm Rodney with the deep throat. This is Ashley with the big butt. How much do you bench? And I was like, hey. Nice to meet you too.
and we kept seeing them all the time, and then they never made eye contact with you again.
Yeah, I think they felt a little embarrassed because they had that whole conversation with me, and then obviously I walked away, and I'm like going to tell Flo all this, and then I don't think they realized that like I was there with like a girl or like, you know, I was like with somebody, and they were just like dying. They like as soon as they saw that I was telling Flo all this, they're like all, like losing like
Yeah.
like on the floor just like dying. They're like, oh my god, oh no. Like
But then every time we'd be like, oh, there's Rodney with a deep throat.
yeah, he had some very recognizable white glasses, and yeah, we met this really nice couple from like the UK. Yeah, those two. There's like older couple, but they're like so nice. I think they were looking for a third for sure, because I think 100%. Yeah, it was like on cue too. He was like, "This is Ashley with a big butt," and she just immediately turned around and just started shaking it. And I was like, "Ah, you guys are like quite the package." I was like, "You guys are quite the duo." Yeah.
The guy that was dancing became a little like boat celeb, I feel.
Yeah.
Dancing guy.
This one dude, he was like always killing it on the dance floor, and then you'd see him the next day with like his wife and kids. But then every night you'd see him at every different like dance event, just like in a circle, everyone just around him, like killing
Cheering
it.
him on,
Yeah. Yeah, we met so many cool people, and it was just it was just so fun, just like running in. Cause I don't know, so many things online were like, you can wear the same thing every night. No one's ever gonna recognize you. No one's ever gonna know. And like, yeah, there were a lot of people. Like even on the last, on so many days, you look out and be like, I've never seen that person in my life. Sure. But it felt like every single day we were running into people multiple times that we like had met and like had chats with, and like it was
Literally,
cool.
yeah, like multiple times a day, the same people. Like, what are you? Hi guys, hey.
Yeah.
How was that thing you just did? Oh, we're gonna do that. Oh,
Yeah.
we're actually gonna go there too. Are we just doing the same thing? Are we the same?
Yeah. And it's cool because it's like, if you want your even if you go as like a group of friends, it's really cool because you can just be like, hey guys, we're gonna go do this, you guys go do that, we can just meet up here if we want. Like you're on a boat together, like you're always gonna end up,
Yeah.
like, you don't have to worry about like, oh, did these guys make it back to the hotel room, or like did these guys go here, or, like
Yeah. Oh, you're at this bar. We're at this bar. We can meet you.
yeah,
here.
oh, I gotta
You
take
don't
an
have to do
Uber.
Ubers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could just be like we would just run into people and they're like, hey, what are you guys doing? And we're like, oh, it is funny because like you run into people and they're like fully dressed for dinner, and like we're still in like bathing suits and like cutoffs, and it's like, oh, we just woke up from a hammock nap.
And we're like, oh, we have our our dinner is earlier.
Yeah, and you're like, all right, well maybe we'll. It's always like, maybe we'll see you guys later, and then you just run like, yeah. One guy was like, he was like, oh yeah, my wife wants to wake up really early and get one of these spots and read all day. So she was like in bed at 9, and like me and Flo were at this like one club thing one night, and then he just shows up at like 2 a.m. like hammered.
He was so drunk.
Yeah, just fucking hammered, and he's like, "Oh, my wife's like in bed, but I had to go see what was going on." And then we just like hung out with him.
And the next we bumped into him the next day, and he was like, "I'm so sorry, I like third wheeled last night." We were like, "What do you mean? It was fine." We just like
He's like, "Thanks
took
for."
him to the casino and did slots with him. Like,
Yeah, he's like, "Thanks for babysitting me." Like I was so hammered, and he definitely was. Like at one point, I was like,
his eyes were good.
I was like, "You're about to fall off this bar." And yeah, like all the staff is really nice. Like, and they'll start like remembering you and like the people you run into, and you just like.
I can definitely see why people do them a lot.
Yeah, because
It's a whole vibe.
you'll meet people and they're like, "This is my 70th cruise," and it's like, "Oh shit, okay."
Yeah, like multiple. Like I met that guy. It was the 60th. Someone else met someone who was like the 50th.
Yeah.
Like
And it tracks, and like, you can gamble and buy new cruises. Basically, like you can pay for a cruise, gamble like X amount of money, and then they'll send you more free cruises, and then you can basically just like keep playing.
if you do the maths right.
You're basically getting like paid cruises that are more expensive than what you're losing. But obviously, if you have a gambling problem and you can't stop, you're probably gonna lose more than. Yeah. That was awesome. Like, yeah, no matter what, it felt like we were like, oh, okay, we woke up, you know, like a little later than we planned, but the buffet's open. Let's just go grab food. And then, oh, this thing's going on right now. Or like some stuff we didn't even touch. Like they played like movies on the deck of the boat every night. And it was like, oh, they're playing Barbie tonight. We never even saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, like never even saw. Or they have like board game meetups, or it's like, oh, are you alone on this cruise? We've got like solo cruiser meetups, which I think,
You wanted to go and pretend to meet me.
yeah, I thought it'd be fun if we were, yeah. And then, yeah, never happened though. I think we fell asleep. No, I think we went and got dinner. I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened.
I think we're at the pool.
Yeah.
And then they've got like first time cruise meetups and like, and there's plenty of like, if you really care, like you can go pay for like a hibachi sushi dinner if you really wanted
There's all
extra.
these proper steak places.
Yeah. But like
I
regular
had
dinner,
steak on the dinner. It was
yeah,
lovely.
regular dinner was like, we had like lobster tail and like steak and like these amazing meals, and it was all just like included. And it's nuts. And especially if like you live close. Like honestly, I feel like the hardest and randomly priciest thing was like getting down to Miami.
Yeah, if we'd bought flights, like probably, I don't know, a month earlier.
Yeah.
But we would, I mean,
But they like go out of Orlando too. Like if you live even in like Florida or nearby and you have a way to get down, like you can take like cruises on the weekend and just like
yeah.
head down to an island and eat a bunch of food, and like they're cool. Like
They have a lot of deals as well. It seems like they have a lot of
yeah.
things going on.
Like I did one cruise before in college, and it was a Carnival cruise. And at the end of it, I was like, that was cool, but I don't know if I really care about it. This one, I was like, wow, like cruises aren't just like trashy, like trashy little, like, you know, I don't know. That one girl called them white trash vacations. And I was like, I was like, honestly, that's kind of how I've always considered them, but I was surprised. It was very nice. It was very, and like people kept being like, oh, don't worry about the nights. Don't worry about theme nights where it's like formal dress up. Like people don't really do it, but
Oh, a lot did.
yeah, we would just be walking around the boat and like people are in like really nice outfits and just like, yeah,
full length sequin gowns.
yeah, just having like the best time, and like you don't have to worry about anyone. You don't have to worry about anything. Like, highly recommend. If you ever can give it a chance, like, give it a chance. And we did Royal Caribbean, and it was awesome.
Yeah, we loved it.
There's some like, what is it, Norwegian, I think, where it's like adults only in general.
That's Virgin.
Oh, Virgin. Yeah, some of them like you can just completely avoid if you really hate. Honestly, we didn't even run into many kids. I feel like.
Apart from the waterfall, that was
Yeah.
that was like that was like very like specific situation.
So like there are some like adult only cruises, and there's some that are just like more focused. Like Carnival's definitely like a party cruise. Like you're probably gonna run into a bunch of like college kids. But like ours was felt like more family oriented, but there was also a lot of like couples and a lot of like people our age, and then obviously there's some old people up there, you know, like doing their thing, but it wasn't this like 90% old people like trashy vacation like a lot of people make it out to be. I loved it. We got back and I was like, I could easily do that again right now.
Yeah. There were people staying on the boat to then go on to Barcelona.
Yeah. So they just did a
back to
week
back.
and they're about to do 2 weeks again, right back to back. And like, yeah, it's nuts. But also I feel like I'm just a sucker because even our first day in Miami, I was like, even if we missed the boat, I could easily spend a week here.
Maybe we just needed some sun.
Yeah. It's like, what was that one meme? It was like, is this the happiest I've ever been, or do I just like walkable cities or something?
Oh.
I don't know. But yeah, that's for the most part our trip. I feel like we could talk about random experiences we had forever and random things, and just felt like something was always happening, but good vibes, good times,
Yeah. Wonderful, lovely.
good hangs. I'll let Flo go though. She's fading.
I need to do something else.
Yeah, she's hungry and
I ran out of water and I'm very hot.
yeah, hot. So she's not used to being in the hot seat back here. Literal hot
Very
seat.
hot.
Would you mind taking this down? This box
The
of
box?
yeah.
I'll take the box.
Because I will eat all that baklava.
Do you want to put these in? Or do you want to we can leave them.
Chat, everyone say bye to Flo.
Bye, everybody. Ooh, hi, Bean. Ooh,
Thanks.
Scooch laughed a little bit.
Thanks for your time. Do you want me to throw the chair?
Yeah, but I can't.
Oh.
Like. Hey, Bean. Hey, Bean.
Thanks for hanging. What, you want to come too now? Wait, come here. Come here. Come here. Bree, come here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. In 4K.
Move the
Oh,
screen.
oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Hey, princess. Hi. Look at this. What's this? Yeah. How was your time with one of your uncles?
Yeah. Tell us about your stay here, Bree.
Was the walking satisfactory?
Bree, that is straight crotch, girl.
Wow.
Girl,
Can you blur her jean?
girl, if you don't put those bottom two nipples away.
Okay, she can kiss it.
Fun at the Indian festival?
Oh yeah, you went to India.
Did you have fun at the Indian festival?
Yeah,
You didn't bite any children.
good girl. Was she allowed that?
I don't know. I didn't see any signs that said no dogs, but I saw no dogs.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, stance up. Probably tastes like baklava still. Tasting that. Good on me. Wow, she's going.
Yeah.
She's going. Where are you going with that? All the way up?
All the way. As far as she can. What is it, Bean? I'm not gonna touch you.
This is just Brie time now. Oh, she didn't like you moving.
Oh, I'm back. Hi, baby. What is it? What is it, girl? What is it?
Don't look at the light, Brie. Tyrian's a licker too. I think she like licks my hand because she wants me to like use it to pet her after. What are you licking right now? You're not even licking me. She's licking the air. What is happening right now? It's not making contact. Oh, hello, cheekies. Oh, hello, oh, you want to play now? You want to play now?
It's playtime. With Beanie's favorite toy, Daddy's arm.
Look at this lounge right now. Oh my god. What is this?
The face.
Pay me like one of your French dogs. Oh my god. You guys can't even see the full effect of this face right now. It is insane, the side smirk she's giving. Don't look at me like that.
Whoa.
Wanna play? Oh, here we go. We scrapping now. Oh, we scrapping now. I like when she puts her little paws up. It's like boxing me.
Was that fun? Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, who's a good girl?
Good job, baby. Good job.
This is peak content for real. What?
You gonna say the P word?
What? What? Oh, she wants to get
done?
down.
Okay, I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna ask.
Wait,
Beanie?
before you do that, can you slide that out of the way so I can move this chair over?
Yeah. Regina, go potty? Yeah? You wanna go potty?
Whoa. That's Bree Cam's here now. Thank you. Greatest co-star of all time. Whoa.
It was hot.
Wow. Took that top right off. I'm gonna delete this channel. Actually, you want me to save it so you can download any of the photos? I don't think I sent all the stuff, but
Yeah, and I didn't. There's a lot of those I didn't have. Do anything?
no, I'm probably gonna get up and make some food real quick and get water refills and stuff.
Will you go potty?
Thanks for the slide. Thank you guys. I'm always like, this would be fun to do, but I'm like, I don't know if anyone cares, but I don't know. Appreciate you guys for wanting to see all that. I am gonna get up real quick. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna grab some water refills. I'm just gonna take a quick little break. So now's a good time for you guys to do the same if that's what you're into. Or you know, if you want to hang out here, I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm gonna take a quick little break if that's cool. So if you guys are heading out, thank you for coming by. If you guys are sticking around, we're gonna do our persona business. There's some big Persona stuff going on right now, like big story movements, big cool stuff. So if that's your vibe, definitely stick around. If that's not your vibe, I guess don't stick around. I also like the part with dog, where dog. But yeah, much love, and we'll be back shortly. Cheese dirt, crazy cook. I'm blushing. What do you mean? I'm blushing. You're the one that called me dad. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Then there's alternatives. That first cheese emote. Wait, Lauren using a multi-tier emote? Oh wait, you just don't like him because they disrupt chat too much. They do. I can definitely see that. Lauren, behave yourself. It's so cute. They are cute. They are cute. They're definitely cute, but don't let Lauren hit a multi-tier. I'll hit spam chat.
It's me, Austin! Oh, son of a bitch! What? It's me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin!
She's where Cade was.
You shut your mouth. Don't you say that now.
I left in the morning.
Hey, can somebody go back and clip what Mello said for me, please? I want to laugh at that tomorrow.
Do I have to go?
Oh my god, he did so much damage. Whatever that move just. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, here we go. Okay. Back away. Oh, nice. We got Kingler out of there. So he should be able to loop around. Back away.
Of stuffed animals. So this is my first one. This is my favorite. And his name is Montekia, and I love him. And I've had him since, God. He's number 30. They only made like 1,000 of them. And he's the best, and I love him a lot. Like, he's actually one of my favorite things that I own. Yeah. So this is Montekia. What happened to that secret you were gonna share on the other stream? Oh, Nano. I'll have to drink way more than the one drink I'm gonna make before you get to find out that secret. This is my other one. This is Stetch. It would be Stitch, but he's kinda doofy, so I doofified his name. So this is Stetch, and he's my other favorite, and I love him. So I guess usually when I sleep alone at home, I just sleep with all of my stuffed animals, and that's a Rufio gay fact.
Only 3 shots from that. It's pretty nice. It's dad releasing that. Dad for the scream. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, ketchup, mustard, squustard, disgusted, this custard. Flying condiments is the hardest boss in the whole game. Dab. How do you dab? Oh gosh. Help! Send help! Oh, dabbing's not working! It's taking over! Help! Alright, I'm not doing that again. Yikes. Whew. Sarah in 2017? Nothing.
I'm not sure if the game's broken or not. I'm gonna take a pee while this goes on. Chat, let me know if this actually changes. I'll be right back. He's got a Skylake motherboard, so we need to make sure we go and buy another motherboard. A Skylake motherboard. Ooh, look at me, I've got a motherboard. Fuck you, asshole.
Really need for things not to spawn. All of it? No, she's kind of big for you. I don't want to say anything, but you're kind of fucked, dear God. Damn it. Well, we'll be fine. About as big as your teeth. Sorry, I don't want to get banned. Oh, hey. So he's very, very small, but still does a lot of work. It's not about size, Arm Simkowski. It's about what you do with it.
I wish I could wear this, but... So this... Or this? My screen is off? Oh shit, this whole time. I always forget that. You guys know you need to remind me. Wait, okay, so... This... or this? Motherfucker. 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 Oh, motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker. Son of a bitch.
For Pokemon. It's so cold in my apartment. How did this happen? So none. Excuse me, I have the strength right now. I'm not eating anything. Aline says, I don't know. Aline, I think I know. I think you were kissing your microphone and sending him to Bray and you broke it. It doesn't even go as part of your banks. Why don't they just call Fortnite skins 4 skins? That's a good question, Noli. That's a very good question.
You know how Shax always says, "You're my favorite guardian." I tell everyone you're my favorite guardian.
He's never said that to me before.
You fight like an animal.
Nope.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Never heard it.
Loss comes for us all, guardian.
Yeah? This is amazing. This is so good. Oh my god. This place is popping off. This place is popping off. Look at these little knuckles. This place is popping off. Wolf is breathing heavy. He's dancing. Welcome.
Dancing, man. Dying out here.
We got windows over here. We got the...
Holy shit, it's Windows 95.
This is the best day of my life.
Windows 95 is dancing up here. I hate two-handed weapons. You know, earlier
Earlier when I set that 30-second cooldown on the death counter, I said, there's no way I'll die within 30 seconds of the middle. Okay. I like to play when I watch for some reason, not stream side up on it. Dude, I do the same thing. I will always find my...
Like, how does this look, right? Okay.
Oh my god, he's wiggling! He's wiggling! Oh my god!
Oh my god. Let's push it.
Oh, he's getting it. Oh my god, there's Fat Knuckles! Big fat...
Fat
oh
Knuckles has a caution.
Is there a party chat? Marriage proposal? What? What? You are now married to Hello?
And Noli says, I'm just trying to help you fulfill your fantasy. Thanks, Noli. All I ever wanted was to be a black man dating a cat.
End on the 29th of the next month. Holy shit, wait, did I not eat this slice of pizza?
Wait, that reminds me, Ruby posted a link like 6 hours ago. I think it was Naruto and Sasuke kissing.
Now I'm down bad crying at the gym. Everything comes out teenage.
Crying at the gym. If I get DMCA'd for Naruto and Sasuke kissing, I swear to God. What is this 3D one? What is this? Naruto? And I think they love each other. No, these edits are insane. Let's check this video out. I'm not even gonna charge Luba for this video because I'm eating. Bro, I'm so pumped to get back into Persona right now, though. But they never say sorry it took so long. Not a harmonica. There's some shambles going on here. Male Aura main bard. Is there something I need to confess to myself? Femro gang! Lua's got some Femro? My main is a Femro warrior. My partner is a Lalafell white mage. I'm in this post and I don't like it. As a Mikode summoner Astro, I feel attacked. I feel attacked. Honorary shout out to my Hrothgar dancers, says Gay Snorlax. Oh, that's good. That's good. I got confused for a second. I almost booted up. I almost booted up Final Fantasy. Are these all the characters? They must be. Let's get it. It's Sona time. So, I wanted to go to the Velvet Room. But there's two guys that I think I can just catch, so I don't want to make them. Wait, the show was called Crystal Maze? I don't think I've ever heard of it. I'm sorry I didn't get enough sunsets though, Nano. A lot of times I was too busy looking at them.
I'll just add this.
Alright. I'm at the members floor. I just finished all the dice game stuff. And I'm level 54 now. Which is crazy, because we started yesterday at level 50. So, I think the prediction for today can be highest EXP from a single battle. Oh, no, no, no. How about highest money from a single battle? I don't know. Let's show that. Highest money from a single battle. Odd or even?
Do you need something?
Oh, you gonna send this after I boot up Persona?
Let's do it.
Alright. Don't crash. Okay. We might be good. Also, yo! Unholy! What is this 3-minute video? What is this?
Let's elope today. We'll find a secret hideaway.
What is this?
Summer's here to stay. Leaves will fall on another day, another day.
Healthy looking toes. God, I wish that were me. I hate this.
There's a place I know. We can go where the cops won't show.
What the hell was that? They probably smell like vinegar.
Where the cops won't show. For this land we pray.
I'm shocked they're letting Zelda show her beautiful toes.
Another day. Youth is gone now, I hear you say, but it doesn't matter anyway. I'll cook the dinners.
They look like they taste like strawberries and cream.
That's gone now, but we still
I hate this. I hate this. I want to caress and massage them. What? Who is typing these things? If you tickled Zelda's feet, do you think they'd shock you? I hate that. That might be the worst. That might be the worst still frame I've ever seen. I just took an extended break on stream. But I'm sure hoping everyone can experience what I'm experiencing right now. Wait, that was for him? Oh my god. Link giving Zelda a foot shove while she's in those sandals would have been funny. What do you... And this song is insane.
You seen this?
This? Huh.
What's going on?
Our goddess, like, this song choice. Wait, hold on. What the hell was that? I can't. Unfortunately, because I was eating still, I have to refund you for that. Unfortunately for me. Also, how is this a video from archive.org? Like, what? How have you been sitting on this? How do you have this?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
I can't speak. I need you to speak on that.
This is an alarm fusion. Get ready for this.
That's...
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Somehow...
That's a pretty strong one.
Whoa. I don't know how. Somehow I am a better man for seeing that.
You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
That's quite a feat. Oh my god. Commander.
You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Let's make some
You okay with
Pokemon. Jatayu. Jatayu.
It is neither choose which skills to inherit.
It's quite a feat. Jeez. Strengthens physical skills. Shock? Where even is shock? Okay, I'll take that, I guess. Counter Strike. It's like, what? Bad feet? Sorry, I had something else on my mind.
Expect a modest gift of power. Be reborn.
Every once in a while, I just gotta rotate them out. I can't get too committed to any personas, you know? It is a slippery slope. I am Jatayu. I will gladly sacrifice my body to help you, for it brings you glory. A new mask I shall become. Damn! I don't think I have anything that inflicts dizzy. Strengthens wind attacks by 50.
I see. This is certainly a
Hanuman.
powerful.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This
You seek power beyond your limits.
You okay with this?
Okay, so I'm not gonna get Scotty and Ganesha, because I'm pretty sure I can catch them.
You're finished already?
What?
But sometimes
What?
more unexpected signs grab our attention.
Wait, what?
Like this desert rainfall.
Yo, what?
Boy.
Yeah! Boy! Yo!
11 million
What?
hits and counting.
Jamal is cool? What?
Actually, this
Yo! Thank you for that prime sub. What? Hello? Welcome in. What?
I'll just add this.
Thank you. Thank you. What? Appreciate you.
Do you need something?
What? First time chat just dropping the sub. Crazy. Thank you. Thank
the
you.
inmate needs our guidance.
Thank you very much.
Execute 'em. Can you gather them up? What
He
path
says
do you
their
want?
name is true. The prophecy. The prophecy.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Whew. Thank you. Thank you.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I'm about to just have Bird Squad, I think.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I guess I can get rid of them.
You okay with this?
Thank you. Thank you. And welcome in.
You okay with this?
Who do I get rid of here? I like really, you know how I just said I don't want to get committed to any personas? I like really like this guy. He's so blinding that I really don't want to get rid of him.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Fortuna Chatayu. Fortuna Chatayu. So I'm
You
gonna
okay
do
with
this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I can't stay committed. What the fuck? Wait. The sub before the follow is insane. Thank you. He says I wasn't looking, but I'm assuming. Yeah, I was talking about. Yeah, Horace. He's just. I don't want to. I'm really trying to make sure though that I.
It will receive significant power.
Nano says,
then
"Why
let
are there?"
us begin."
That's what I'm trying. Why are there 50 pages of that? Why does? There's a lot surprising, but I think the thing still most surprising is that Anoli dropped that video from archive.org. Nibby says it's time for you to formulate a top tier Horus. No commitment. I gotta keep him in rotation. I can't get complacent. I gotta remember, like, we still have a long journey to go.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty
Don't
tough.
bring me into this. It's enough.
I see. A strong persona indeed. I see. A strong persona indeed.
What? What? Wait, this is from another game? What? No, I wanted him. That's insane.
Looks pretty tough.
Okay, I just made Garuda. That's insane. That dude is crazy. He's huge. Who else can I make? Barong. Fortuna.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like
I
to
think
inherit.
I'm actually like kind of screwing myself here, but Unchained says just go play the other game. We'll wait.
It will receive a fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
What other I don't what other game is that from? I'm like actually kind of catching up to this list Okanushi, Unicorn and Queen's Necklace. If I really wanted to, and he's not there. As a new mask, I will protect you from impending calamities. Nano says, do it, we're not looking. Wait, what? That's not nice. Wait. How do I get you back to looking? Respectfully, Narcissus and Garuda.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Oh, it's Narcissus that's like super stacked.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases damage. What? Wait. 100% EXP? What? Null I guess. Oh man, if I had like a null evade electric endure, I'll take cures all non-special. I'll take dodge nuke.
It will receive some
we're weak
new
to it.
Girls, let us begin.
That I hate when that sentence cuts off. We shall receive some new girls. What? Pause. What? Okanuishi. My sword, my bow, these tools which form this fine land shall now grant your powers of mask. He says, do your predictions. Nimby's just trying to get paid. Nimby's already seen this stream. Negates sight resistance. I'll get rid of that. Increases evasion, greatly increases evasion. Oh, absolutely. Jamal says, which palace has been your favorite so far? Oh, I think Futaba's like pyramid theme has actually been really cool. But seeing those living ATMs was so funny to me. I actually really like the one we're in right now,
Looks
though.
pretty tough.
I think that like might be my current favorite. Also, just because I think Casino Sai looking like Lady Dimitrescu is just awesome. I've been really enjoying that. Do I have a screenshot of Thor? No, Thor's new.
Looks pretty tough.
Melchizedek. I have 2 screenshots of Moloch. There we go. Okay, I do have a screenshot of him. Nano says, no one's getting paid if I don't pick in time. Yo, rest well, Riff. Thanks for hanging out. And yo, Laurie. Welcome in. Enjoy that lurk. Lewis says, how much like her? Wait, you haven't seen Lady Dimitrescu Sai yet? Okay, hold on. I think pretty soon we should. I didn't really like Okumura's palace. I also kind of felt like it went too fast. I really liked the ATM guys. I didn't think I really cared too much for that palace, though. I think Kamoshida's actually had a pretty cool palace so far. And Madarame's was actually pretty cool, too. But I did actually kind of like Kamoshida's. It was like a strong, very strong first start. Sorry, I just leveled up 4 times, so I've been keeping track of what personas I can make. I mean, I know I could make them if they're higher level, but I've been kind of trying to make them Skady and Ganesha are the two that I'm pretty sure I can catch in here, so I'm not going to make them. I will make a Norn, though. Narcissa and Saravasti.
You change your mind, Justine. Registration?
Oh, I should have registered.
Are you sure?
I forgot about that.
You'd like to read These are the paths you have walked.
It's fine. Narcissa.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
And Saravasti.
This persona?
Oh, I already have her. Nice.
Time for some
And then
rehabilitation. You wish
that
to perform an execution. What path do you want?
Should be the last one that I plan on making right now.
You okay with this?
This is such an insane persona. Like, what? The goddess of fate. They live below the roots of Yggdrasil and weave the threads of fate, which even the gods are bound by. I swear, this game always throws me off, because I'm like, it's a clock. And then it's like one of the greatest gods of all time. Like, insane. Confuse all foe. Ooh. Null confuse. I wish there was like a I wish like this one. It's like Sukukaja. I wish I could like enter it and see what exactly Sukukaja
It will
is.
receive some new. I see.
Luma says I slept all last stream. Last persona I saw you were between dungeons. Okay. All right. Then you gotta stay awake until we see Sai again, because big fan of Sai in this. Okay. That's good for now. There's two personas that I want to catch from in here. And it's Ganesha and the other one. Fully restores. Hell yeah. But I think I probably just put myself in a bad spot.
Looks pretty tough.
Because I feel like I've left some holes in my
Finished. Done already.
in my team.
Right.
But it is what it is. It's not like I really planned my team to begin with in the first place, so I can't really be getting much worse. Holy, my inventory or my persona inventory is like a little slim. Hey, these two are still here though. I hate the way this guy looks, but I kind of really like him. An indigenous god of the Shinano region, said to be born from the belief that divine spirits dwelled in rocks and stones. So this guy is Deep Rock Galactic, the game.
It is time, inmate.
I really don't want to Catchy in my team, but he has been very helpful for this area. All right, so we cheated our way through...
And we're here.
And we cheated our way through Dice Game. Let's go play some slots. Wow. We got to make 50,000 coins. I love this song, though. Welcome to the slot room. Here you'll be playing a game that requires you to match the patterns on the rotating wheels.
No.
We're here to make money, not play your games. I'm well aware of that. To be honest, I've been granted permission to kill every last one of you here. Oh. Oh, hey, I just made this guy. Good timing. I should know his weakness, right?
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. Do you have something to hit their weakness?
So,
Well, guess not.
we've somehow lost our... We somehow lost our nuke, but it's fine. We have Makoto. Oh, I forgot to turn my noise gate back after that trip recap. All right, so currently the highest money is 5,400. I'm hoping that it's not all even. I mean, that number is probably going to change pretty quick here. Look, if we realize that it's all even, I'm gonna scrap the heavy fire damage to all foes. God, I do really want to get everyone's confidant up. I want to know what everyone's evolution looks like. Because Ryuji's was awesome. Here's this interference is unavoidable. We must be ever vigilant. Why didn't the guests around us react to that battle? It's probably due to Sai-san's perception of the other people in the courtroom. As she sees it, they only care for their own victory while ignoring the needs of others.
You're right.
That reaction is certainly different from what we saw on the lower floor. I wonder if that trend grows stronger the higher you go up in the court system. It's possible. In any case, we can now freely access the slot room. I doubt we'll find a fair fight waiting for us in this scamming casino. Whoa, damn! This is a crazy number of slots. I would expect they're all rigged to prevent us from winning. Then should we deal with that first? No, I believe it would be prudent to examine the slot area further. Casinos hold their higher limit slots somewhere in the back. If we're going to circumvent their trick, would it not be more efficient to do so on these? It's assuming we'll even be able to solve the problem. I trust in your ability to handle such a matter. Alright, let's go look for that sweet, sweet slot machine. I'm tired of Akechi being so helpful. The teams mess with it, figure out how they're cheating. This one's on standby. I'm gonna have to activate it remotely somewhere else. This one's useless unless we can access it. Well, let's at least commit this place to memory for now. Can't do. Yo, Gory, welcome in. Gory says, here he is, Mr. Clown Mask himself. God, I do not like Akechi. That's a stupid mask. Yo, Jamal, hey, thank you so much, man. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for that sub. That's huge. Very much appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. Absolute legend. You take care. Like, everything Akechi does, even in the real world, was like, oh yeah, we're hanging out. Oh yeah, it's so fun, we're playing billiards. Whoa, what is... Yo, why'd these shadows get... Hello? The shadows just turned into Nikkei characters. Come back. Oh. Bottle service shadows? Oh, you see now, right, Luba? That's... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, please. Wow, I haven't been caught in a very long time. I got too distracted.
I'll reveal your true form.
Queen Mob. I'm telling you, Luba. Sai ain't no joke. Boy, I just realized how big of a spoiler this is for you. I mean, I guess you know what you're getting into. Watching a Persona 5 stream. But
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
Why do I keep getting caught right now? I'm reckless right now.
Everyone, do your best.
Sona.
Oh, I could have just...
Speak against nuclear attacks. Nice. Hey, Joker! Joker! You have to wake up!
What?
It is time, inmate.
I
I should write something.
What? What's going on?
Did not think I was gonna get hit
We've
that
arrived.
bad. I didn't think he was gonna go next. So this is, I'm pretty sure I'm still an art guy. I'm like 16 dungeons behind. But this is like one of the few characters that I feel like connects at any point. And now you're gonna see how goofy Makoto's big Baccarat fists are.
That's our queen.
Hold up.
All out attack. Starter, you're vulnerable. Quick, use your special attack.
Persona! You're mine.
I've awakened to a new power.
That went worse than last time.
It looks.
Lewis says, I do like gambling and women in big hats. I'm telling you, when I say Lady Dimitrescu, I don't say that lightly. I mean, I say it lightly sometimes. But in this case,
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Here's not gonna work. Hey, you can go for its weak spot. Charge, Johanna!
I mean,
Three of them. So cool.
no, I'll let you decide.
Use this
Here goes.
opportunity.
Persona!
You can go for its weak spot.
Ravage now!
I'll let you decide.
Enemy's defeated.
Let's keep up the pace.
6686.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Where are we at right now? Alright, this is the guy that killed me last time, right?
Shadow identified.
Hey, let me switch to a persona with some speed. 40. I think he's the highest.
Show me your true form.
I also wonder if it's because I didn't amp. Oh. Oh.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look, stay alert. Wind attacks won't work.
Something else.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Hokuni Nushi. Horus.
This might kill
Ravage
us. I do want to try to get Ganesha,
Good work, everyone.
but at least we know all their affinities now.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Huh. I'm about to have to roll up back into the shop and be like, hey, you guys want to buy the smoke cigar?
There's a shadow.
I have something. Show me your true form.
Man, this is better not cancel that prediction. Oh no. What if it only rolls even now?
The battle is. Next up. Come. Nishiguchi. There.
Let's see if this works.
Now the enemy is just a brainwashed drone. Use psychokinesis. That's our queen. Freeze. Time for my come.
Time for my.
Beat him up.
And our system, even believers win. Fair. Fair.
I gotta use this next time.
Okay. They were too weak to be a threat.
I guess it's throwing lots of money. Let him feel like he's on a winning streak. Make him lose big. That's how they do it. That's how they rig the games. We anticipated as much.
It's somewhere.
I forgot that counter thing is still going. It's fine. It doesn't really mean anything. You know?
Oh? Joker.
No. I mean, it kind of does, but it doesn't, you know? At least it's persistent. Or persisted. You've got your time for my counter.
Focus.
Incomplete deck. Oh. Nice. Something about shortcuts, man. I tell you. Something so satisfying about unlocking shortcuts in games. Is this always here? Huh. It's just so good. So good. But it's got like a, I don't know, right? Like, there's definitely a balance, but is there such a thing as too many shortcuts? Like, do you ever hit a point where you're like, all right, this is too much map connecting? Or is it like, thank God the map keeps connecting?
Focus.
Hey.
I see.
Okay, so there's one here. One at the entrance. I'm like running fast and loose right now.
Show me your true form.
Nano says, do we know why this place is a casino? I think it's just because she... Something about winners and losers. Something about how she connects it to the courtroom. I think it seems... Maybe it's something about how, like...
I can feel it.
The odds are always in the people in power's hands. And how she, like... always views everything in the eyes of, like... I'm either... If I'm not winning, I'm losing. So, like... I haven't quite fully figured it out. Makoto was like the one that was like, this is like, I knew this was going to be a casino.
We've spotted a will seed. That's appropriate.
But I don't know if she's ever fully sat down and been like, here's why. And if we did, it was when I was gone. Or I left and I completely forgot everything. But all we know right now is that the connections to it that make it casino-y, which is that in a courtroom in Japan, 99.9% of the time, basically the court wins, and that it never really feels fair for the people in the position of trying to prove their innocence or whatever it is. So there's like that aspect of like you're always gonna lose, and then there's the aspect of I guess her feeling like she needs to always.
Joker's orders.
I guess she also feels like she never loses. She's like very headstrong. The courthouse always. Yeah, actually, it's a really cool way of seeing it. And then obviously Sai always feels like she's got to win, 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 win.
Joker, you missed?
To move up in this like
Okay, let's
world. And then she's got the whole like
Step forward.
having to look after her little sister.
They were too weak to bother with.
She's kind of stuck in this male-dominated field. Their father died, and that's been a big thing.
I see.
I don't know how all that plays into it yet, but I completely forgot that portrait was in the top left, though. I'm glad Luba can at least get a glimpse. Luba says I'm so close to getting that Easter hoodie in Pikmin Bloom. Man, Flo got it, and I don't know. She's been grinding these events so hard. She like crushes them, but it looks so cute.
I have something.
And then yeah, there's the other aspect of like it's rigged, and that was the last thing they mentioned, which is basically the higher rooms are always going to be more rigged. So it's like the higher up you go in the court, I guess the more likely everything is to be against you.
I'll reveal your true form.
Wait, everything came back?
There's a shadow.
Hey, welcome back, Wolf.
I'll reveal your true form.
What'd you eat? What'd you eat? What'd you eat?
I have a bad feeling about that one. Weak to bless skills. You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Okay.
Come! Ravage them!
Ooh, great stuff.
Blows. It's time.
Now the enemy is just a brainwash. This one's weak to psychokinesis.
Is there a way for me to even... What is this little pew pew?
Get ready. How about this? Now the enemy is just a... Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else.
I don't even think there's a way for me to knock him.
Plan.
Wolf said I had fajitas. I've been sitting here listening to you shit talking catchy while my fingers were too greasy to say anything. But he's such a punk, man. Even in the outside world. Like,
excellent technique, Joker.
Like, what kind of person off the bat is like, I'm gonna use my non-dominant hand because I'm such a billiards god?
I have something.
He's like the worst version of Light Yagami. At least Light Yagami ate
Show me
chips
your
with his
true
left
form.
hand.
Have the advantage. Persona! You can hit their weakness.
Wolf says he's got like a Lelouch from Code Geass vibe. He thinks he's the main character, which I like. Everyone should be like that. I don't know. I've never watched Code Geass. I'm not even happy I watched Code Lyoko.
Fits me like a glove.
What was what? Oh, this guy. Wrong guy. This guy taught us a chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush. You literally, as soon as you start the fight, you just light them up.
I'll reveal your true form.
No, not Yusuke. No. Sorry, I forgot I have 2 level 3s.
Have a bad feeling about that one. Persona. No hold guard.
Damn.
Explode. Yes! Victory! Okay, let's move on.
I want Ganesha. 6, 4, 6, 8. Almost.
Check out this new skill.
I do really like Ryuji's new persona. What said? Maybe start praying then.
That was easy.
Please, Ganesha. I can't keep dilly-dallying. I want to show Luba Sai before she goes to bed. Look at all these freaking machines. This must be the main hall of the slot room. That one back there is huge. Let's go check it out, Joker. It's somewhere. Same one every time, huh? You think Akechi's gonna pull me off this or no?
Do you have a moment?
Do you remember what I mentioned? Do you have a moment? Altering the win average of these electronically controlled sluts would be oh. You're saying we'll never win if we continue on like this, unless we do something about it. Gray cufflinks. Swear to God.
Nope, no intruders here.
That's what that Nikkei character looked like. This is Bunny.
Feel people's lecherous eyes on me.
Show me your true form.
I gotta hurry. He says pulling up a stool to a slot machine.
I'll reveal your true form.
No. I wanted to see if Akechi would pull me off.
Somewhere. Come on, man.
That thing's huge. One play costs 5K. All cherry gets you 5K. 777 gets you 50. That gives us all we need at one fell swoop. Well, if the reward's high, the risk will be high as well.
Do you have a moment?
Our goal here is to gain a member card. It would make the most sense for us to utilize this in some way, shape, or form. However, we'll need to stop their cheating first. No doubt this one's rigged too. Search the area. We might find something to give us a little bit more info about this slot. There's probably a terminal for info back behind the thing. That's how that one reverse 1999 character looks like, says Nano. Wait, really? I feel like it looks exactly like that Nikkei character.
I can see it. It's a treasure chest.
Show me your true form.
Yes, this video. Is this the one you showed me yesterday? Innocent, guilty, dynamic temptation. Final Gathering. They're all names of courtroom stuff.
Focus.
Desire Unlimited. Guilty 8. Innocent 9. Should be able to access all the slots from here. They're really going hard on this whole cheating angle. We wouldn't have won a penny here. You think you can disable the rigging? Not from this terminal. There are multiple different colored control panels. One of those, I'll need the red and green ones. I should be able to control things from there. You know, this is me we're talking about. I can predict where they might be. One's likely near the entrance. The comm link ran all the way here. The other should be back in the staff-only area. Entrance to the slot area is somewhere in the back. Just gotta look for them. Alright, red and green.
Focus.
Her name is oh, Bunny Bunny, the server girl who carry that big ass plate of food and yeah.
Show me your true form.
Yep. So we need red and green. This one's blue. Yeah. Just like Mario, says Wolf.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
There's an enemy gunch?
I'll reveal your true form. Our range of tactics is expanded.
All right.
I think red was like the first one we saw.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Just like Gunch.
Let's have the advantage. Don't rush this. That's our queen. Just wipe them out. They're done for.
Justice has prevailed.
Okay.
That was easy.
Koto's got a power stance on her right now.
I can feel it.
What the?
Oh.
Successful. Your mothers don't lose. That's our queen. They're in disarray.
That's our queen.
Beat 'em up.
Choke.
Fist
of justice.
All
I've been
right.
gaining mad levels in here though.
Done already? How disappointing.
I'm already at 55. We started here at 50.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, stock fold.
It's a step forward.
Oh, okay. Spoke too soon. We're at 56.
All right.
What?
How about this?
Would it be possible to tamper with the average win percentages for the slot machines? You want to take advantage of the system, like we did for the dice game. My aim here is the giant slot machine. The one given 5K? I don't know if that's possible. Sounds like fun. Yo, doggone trope. How you doing? Welcome in. The big one's on an 8-to-2 ratio? It'll miss 2 times out of 10. That's concerning. Should be fine.
Hey.
Nothing the Phantom Thieves do can ever be truly considered risk-free after all. If we want to succeed, we have no choice. Seems like a sound argument. Let's leave this to Joker then. We already know where we're going. You want to head there? Yeah? Whoa.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
I'm cooking these guys.
Show me that move sometime.
No?
All right.
Gargantua says I'm doing good. About to get into some Divinity Original Sin. I was watching you play that the other day, actually. You gave me like a flashback. I remember... I remembered my characters also wearing that red and white outfit that you had yours in. I was like, I completely forgot about this. Oh, you saw some of those pigs, bro? I'm telling you. Once you get that boat going, you can start running your own cruise line. Oh? Huh? Huh? Let's go! You truly are special, Joker. Oh God, how are we gonna carry these? That's way too many coins. Doesn't that sound like a jackpot to you? What? Who got it?
Hey.
No surprise the customers are reacting. We should leave for now. But what about the coins? These are just for show. The coin total has already been added to our card. I wonder if we'll be able to use that slot machine again. You wish to win more? I'm pretty sure we have enough.
Yes.
More is always better than less. Suppose we are already good to go. Gonna go back to the counter. Wait, what happens if I actually do lose again? Oh, I can't.
Somewhere.
Does that mean I can normally gamble though? I like that it's bar for like the bar exam. Oh, what? Not rigged enough. Oh, what? Come on. Yeah, you too, Gargantua. You enjoy that divinity. Thanks for coming in. Wow, how did it reverse rig itself?
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Your creme's about to get bruleed.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
You're mine.
Let's try this.
And so much damage!
Go!
Not done yet, on me! Persona! Okay. Obliterated them!
Damn it! It really is not happening, is it, Chief?
I have something.
They'll regret coming in here if they thought it was all. I'll reveal your true form.
Wolf says, why does Joker keep calling that bird a horse? Is he stupid? Yeah. I think they all are, except Makoto and Akechi, apparently. But they want us to believe. Insta-kill. Surely that means at some point we're going to run into someone who hits us with an insta-kill.
It's somewhere.
I can go this way. We're gonna run into somebody.
Do you have a moment?
We're gonna run into somebody who insta kills us, but only in the rain and snow.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, let's try it again.
Persona. Let's go. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Ravage them!
Nice! Like fireworks! Oh, so pretty!
Come!
And so much damage! Now the enemy is just a brainwashed drone. Use psychokinesis.
Ready anytime.
Obliterated
That
them!
takes care of
Nice
that.
job, Crow!
Let's move.
And died. And died. A 53. 43 actually.
I can
Leave the
Even
noobs
worse.
and let's go.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
I'll reveal your true form.
We are gaining mad levels for just smacking greens. Like, what? Like, I feel like we're in a weird mix of, like, oh, a little overpowered and still gonna get a lot of these. We managed to get bullet hell a lot, actually.
Three of them! So cool! This is our best shot.
Wolf says only when it's snowing during pollen season. Oh my god, I forgot pollen season's a thing. 6686.
Okay.
A complete victory.
See it.
Now let's keep going.
I can feel it.
All right.
Shall
we? Let us shall.
I should write something.
What are these cheeks in the bottom left? Get that away from me.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
This one's off. This is the path you have
I could
walked.
actually get rid of Seth, or I can actually get rid of Horus right now.
Inmate. Prepare for the. You're stopping. You wish to view the registration, yes? There is an alarm. Today we will hang them more forcefully. Well,
This is how execution will. Then let us begin.
Why would I? I won't say anything. But we could. Really need ice, I guess. So what if I take someone like this, feed him somebody like this,
Shoot for the stock!
This will arise from the may your powers
and then see what the
become
gallows
one.
do? I don't care about either of them. And I don't think I've ever seen this fail, where they have to pull out the chainsaw. What form did it take?
Well now, a most unexpected turn of
Oh. Oh, so it didn't get any experience, but its stats went up. Okay, it's actually not terrible.
Do you need something?
Nano says that reminds me of those tree sentinels in Elden Ring. Oh my god. Like one of the first enemies you come across.
The inmate need power requires sacrifice. Is that enough?
This is the power. This may be a bit gruesome.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm going to do.
This is what the persona then let us begin.
Nano says their armor was sick. Man, so many enemies in Elden Ring were sick. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I don't think I'm gonna play Elden Ring DLC when it comes out because probably gonna be gearing up for Dawn Trail.
You change your mind?
I
Done
have a week, but a
Right.
week that's not really realistic for me.
Justine, you handled. You want to register it? Are you sure? The inmate needs
Like-
our guidance. Let's execute him.
I would have to do some
Can you gather them up?
some long streams, and then it's like,
You okay with this?
all right, we're getting Nano's BBD.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Jeez.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power. I see.
Look at all this. Look at the 4 gallows. That's actually, I am Seth. You wish for the power to kill, even if it abhors you? In this case, I shall become your mask. Strengthens gun skills.
Finished for now. Justine,
And then
you hand. These are the paths you
I
have
can
walked.
buy Oris.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power. You lack patience. Are you finished? What?
That dude's actually stacked.
It is time, inmate.
Or this XL Bad Dragon. The thing is, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. If I did play it that week, I would have to like really put some hours in. But like, I'm probably already gonna like take some time off of work for Dawn Trail, and like, you know, stay up till ungodly hours to like play it at launch. It's like, you know, I don't want to like I don't want to get spoiled on any Dawn Trail stuff. Just like Endwalker, like it was so nice to like be at the forefront and not have to like worry about spoilers and like hit all this content and like not have to worry about anything. Let us head over to the elevator. Somewhere. Who's this guy?
I see.
They're greeting us in front of the elevator. Does it give off a welcoming vibe? It's supposed to be due to the instigation of Psy. We should be prepared to fight. Oh, here he is! Luba! Oh, we don't get to see her body, though. It's less about the anus and more about, like, social media. Social media's anus. Oh no. Tell me we didn't lose Luba. We finally got the Sai-san. Man, this is I might try Savage this expansion. Like Dawn Trail. I feel like I always say that, and then I get burnt out by the time all the Savage stuff is coming out, and then it never happens. We did do a little bit, yeah. But then we were also pugging, and that was like its own bundle of things.
We merely followed your rules.
Wait, do I just have a screenshot of Sai the first time we saw her? Oh.
It appears both the Sai-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
I think our guests will be leaving now.
You're the only one who's gonna be leaving, Black Suit.
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
This guy's face, he looks like a Pokemon. Whoa! I have that guy.
Head on the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Something else.
Okay. The deflects that.
Persona! No holds barred.
Persona!
That works well enough.
What?
Yeah, I kind of did forget about that. We did do some early Panda.
Not yet.
But even then, I feel like it kind of burnt out before it made it past the first three.
That's the plan.
But also, like I said, we were pugging. That was its own thing.
Manifest!
Persona! Persona!
Nano says this time around you can add one more to your party. Yoshi P.
Hokuni Nushi. Baron!
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
He's just.
Persona! Prepare yourself. Persona. All right.
Persona!
You're
Nice.
mine.
Nano says, yeah, we talked it over. He wants in.
No! Hey, Joker! Joker! You have to wake up!
Yeah, if he's gonna play Black Mage, though, I can't.
Persona!
Can't support that.
North!
I think he, yeah, okay. I don't think this guy's actually got any weakness. I think we're just gonna have to.
And Panther dodges with
Persona!
Wolf says unless he gets us the cool cash shop stuff for free. Actually.
Get ready!
Yeah, you know what? No, Yoshi P's back in. But also,
Persona! Not this. Go down.
nice, double block.
Persona!
But also, he has to give all of us large plots. 6960. Might need that screenshot from my own. That's what it is. Criminal trials are a gamble to be won, and prosecutors arrange the gambling table. That's not a good way to look at it. Sigh.
Are you serious, sis?
Not a good way to look at it. Not good.
Why won't you answer me? Mako-chan.
Don't think such a petty trick could defeat me. I may have to acknowledge your skills. If you can make it up to the manager's floor, that is.
She thinks the trials which shape the outcomes of people's lives are nothing more than gambles?
Oh no.
I wish I didn't have to hear that from Sai-san herself.
Sis is completely distorted. We have to stop her quickly.
He looks up to her.
We all feel the same way. There's no time to waste. She mentioned something about a manager's floor, right? Let's try heading up there. We'll change Nijima-san's heart for sure.
Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors. Standard floor, members floor, and high limit floor.
So that means...
You're so close, I can smell her. Next floor is probably gonna be the last. So now it's high limit floor, and then it's manager's floor.
Out of the way.
Beyond this point is the high limit floor. Do you have a reservation?
I said out of the way!
We shouldn't cause a scene.
Do you have a reservation?
It seems there is some kind of requirement we must meet before we can access this high-limit floor.
Even though we got the coins?
It must be related to my sister's cognition in some way.
I can't imagine how, though.
Her cognition. Essentially, Sai-san needs to think of us as being allowed to enter, correct? Huh. This casino is the courthouse in reality. So that floor must be a place only authorized personnel are given access to.
Like you, Akechi,
I would
right?
say it has to be the courtroom.
You really are an ace detective.
He's come to understand the workings of the cognitive world so quickly.
Well, I was just like that too, right?
Maybe?
just understood it right away, though. No need for that logic stuff.
That aside, how are we going to get into the courtroom? Ryuji, go piss off the police.
This is a really cool floor pattern.
Hell no!
We just need to attend a trial. Still, how are we supposed to know which trials my sister will be attending?
Leave that to me. I have some connections that come to mind. I will contact you once I manage to arrange a time. We should return to the real world for today, though. Well, see you all at the courtroom.
Aw, what?
Let us leave it at that, then. Very well. Let us go.
Do you need something?
Alright, I guess I'll make these guys. Queen's necklace and a Harati.
The inmate needs you wish to perform fusion. Finished. Justine, you handle registration. Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked. This a fee is required, and accept this persona.
And Harati.
Is a fee is required. This is your such rudeness.
Oh,
Time
baby
is
lady.
You wish to perform and let us begin the search. Will this truly help
Man, I want this guy so bad. He looks freaking awesome. Wait, what? Who was I looking at? It's Tanya? Is he still here?
I see.
Oh my god, he's got an evolved
Persona
form!
Indeed.
Oh my god. Dude, whose persona is this? That's got to be like one of the last characters you get in the other game, right?
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to
Ain't
inherit.
no way. He's like huge. From the fighting game? What?
Will it gain new power? My.
That's insane. Titania. Rangda and Komokutin. Let us enjoy a midsummer night.
You okay with this?
Rangda and Komokutin.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw this and accept this persona. Is this what you'll withdraw this? This is your such rudeness.
Man, let's just do it. We'll look
The
away.
inmate- Let's execute him. What path do you want? I see.
Whoa.
A strong persona indeed.
Whoa, whoa, was he? Oh, okay. Hey, hey. Why is he moving like that? Hello? Hey, okay.
Looks pretty tough.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay.
Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong
Anna
persona
says, I don't like the way
indeed.
Snake
I
is
see.
looking at me. I especially
strong
like the way
persona
Snake is looking
indeed.
at me.
Looks pretty tough. select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive, then let us begin.
Hey. Wolf says you don't get built like that, not moving like that. Yeah, that boy was wiggling. That dude might be one of the greatest Ring Fit players of all time. Byakko and Queen's Necklace. This is Shiva's wife, by the way. Lucky lady, huh? Am I right? Well, I guess unless you're asking Nano, and Snake's gotta look at you all the time.
Looks pretty tough.
She's new. Whoa, what's that snake doing? Said to have been Adam's first wife. She desired to be equal and refused to obey him. She was cast out of Eden and became a demon of the night. She looks like David Bowie.
Looks pretty tough.
Byakko and Queen's Necklace.
Let us begin the search. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power. I see.
Horus and Pale Rider? I don't want to use Horus. Wolf says, babe, maybe tonight we can try without the snake in the maybe just once.
Looks pretty tough.
Wait, Lilith?
I see.
Oh.
A strong persona indeed.
Byakko and Orlov. Okay,
Not
I'll do that.
terrible, but not select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Firewind Atomic Blasts. Shit.
It will receive a great. Then
Okay.
let us
Oh,
begin.
because I have Orlov. Oh, that dude's sick. So who do I have left? Skibbity, I think? Which is Horus and Pale Rider. Akakakaran. Atavaka. Oh, that's new.
Strong persona
Sheesh. We're
Looks pretty
discovering quite a few people.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Wolf says you just gotta play Persona 4 Arena. Wait, is Persona 4 Arena the fighting game? Forest and Tail Rider.
Finished. You'd like to read the compendium?
I don't know why
These are
I
the
thought
paths you have walked.
the fighting game was the
This you'll
Persona
withdraw
5
this is your
spin-off.
power. The inmate may be wished to perform an execution. What path do you want? Not terrible.
Oh, that's new.
Not impressive.
Wait, one-headed Cerberus? Oh. Game 2, because P4A was a fun fighting game. We should make more. I feel like it's so hard to compete and stay alive in the fighting game. Fighting game field.
Looks pretty tough. I see.
Gabriel.
A strong persona indeed.
There's so many new ones.
You okay with it? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive, girls. Let us begin.
It will receive girls. It's like, I've come from the darkness within your heart. It's like I keep being like, oh, hey, we're kind of catching up to our list. And then we keep discovering more personas to make. Oh, wait, Cerberus.
I see. You okay with this?
Ganesha and Skibbity.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Do I even like Horus?
Is this what you
Does
want?
Horus actually have anything? Oh, shit.
You'll withdraw this. This is your such
He does.
rudeness. The
Such
inmate
rudeness.
may
I
be
know,
wished
I know, I
before
know.
we
I didn't
must
mean
begin
like,
the search.
do I actually like Horus? I meant like,
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
it's not what I meant, Chad. It's not what I... I'm about to just make this dude all fear.
It will receive extraordinary. Then let us
It's
begin.
kind of crazy. I feel like I just sacrificed a bunch. For the sake of making this some sort of fear machine. Me become your mask. Me guide you through other worlds. But then I'd have to fear everybody and then get another turn. So I realize it's not really much of a machine, is he? Gabriel.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Gather them.
Chee-oop. Close. I'm close to being able to do him.
Been done already? What?
What do you mean done already? I've been fighting for my life over here. Okay, I think I'm caught up now. That was a good session. Okay. Whew.
Let's do it.
All right, what's my list look like?
No slacking off.
No, what? That way I don't have to worry about capturing any personas. I don't have to worry about, capturing anyone while we're here. So we're gonna have to leave, come back, and then leave, and then come back again.
Joker. Oh.
The enemies have been getting stronger. Might face some dangerous ones next time. Let's prepare well before we come back. I guess I could do mementos. A fresh maker.
Ah, you're back.
Seems Sai is participating in a trial tomorrow. Do they hold trials on non-business days? Not usually. Exceptions are almost never made to that rule. Appears to have been permitted this one time. They're attempting to prioritize the investigation into the Phantom Thieves. Suspect they'd be willing to bend any kind of rule necessary in order to do so. Shows how seriously they're treating the situation. At any rate, let's meet at the courthouse tomorrow. After we go to the courthouse tomorrow, we should go straight.
Hey, hey!
Crossword! Ain't no way. A bereaved wife. Bottomless chasm. Only dies in darkness. The color appears in a number of expressions and metaphors with negative connotations, such as black list, black market, and black sheep. Numerous countries' flags also feature black. There are many meanings behind the color, including battles, defeat of one's enemies, and even the past in general.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Even I couldn't figure that one out. The black cat? Okay. Say so.
Yeah.
Thanks for Futaba. What? It's not like I raised her. I didn't raise her for my teat. What's my plant doing?
Nice. Hmm. Hmm.
3, 4, 5. T-slug. Cushion.
Hmm.
I'll just add this.
Mano says Morgana doesn't see color. Is that true for cats?
Okay.
Look what I can make now. Look what I can make now.
Yeah.
You pay 5,000 yen, you can ask Kawakami to do it. Wait, what?
Hi.
You want to use the delivery service? Wait, what's the point of her making it instead of me? May take a while until my work is done, so goes kill time elsewhere. Oh, shit.
Oh.
I'm gonna play video games.
Oh.
I'm gonna watch anime.
Well, where's the manuscript? Can't do this. I'm done for. Just keep writing.
For real?
The president can still grant you an amnesty.
Oh.
It's not true for dogs either.
Okay.
Yeah, but like they can't see a bunch of colors, right? It all like shows up like piss yellow.
Hi.
Here you go. Hell yeah. I'll see you later. Hell yes. We have perma-pics.
Hey!
Oh, hey, and we get to read. May boost knowledge. Steal your guts.
Hmm?
And the next moment, we totally saw a ghost. Just don't read it out loud, okay? Wolf says, yeah, but so does piss. You're saying I should stop pissing on everything. And maybe Bree will stop seeing piss. Not an angle I considered.
Let's get started.
Well...
Wow, Kawakami coming through.
What's this?
She built us that thing. She got the teacher called out. We're gonna be able to. We can watch that DVD. Oh my god! If we could watch that DVD and finish this book, and it puts us at 5 guts, Kawakami's the GOAT, 100%. I mean, either way, it's a shit ton of guts we just got.
For real?
Spooky stories are way too spooky. Don't talk to me about any of them. But you seem more dependable now that you've read them. Damn. Picture's back. Can't remember the difference, but I think most colors for them are a bit dimmer. They see a lot of colors. I just know that there's a TikTok filter that claims to be dog vision. And it's just a bunch of piss yellow.
Yep.
Thanks, Kawakami. They can still tell the difference between colors. That's good to know, because I pulled it up on all of our tennis balls, and they all look the exact same. Why don't we try asking Futaba to look into the culprit behind the breakdowns? Yeah, why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world-class. You're smart, Haru. I already tried. Man, I know so much, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they're manipulating information to keep people from reaching the truth. There's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going up against now is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine.
Okay, let's go.
Supposed to go to the courthouse, right? Let's schmoove. I wonder if I managed to just get lucky and it ended up being the day after, or because they sent that whole message thread about non-business days. So is that just because I exited the palace on a Saturday?
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
Look at all these kids here.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san could think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto's sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
The aura of a capable woman.
By the way, what's this trial about? A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds.
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Fun.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
They're all corrupt.
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go. This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us?
Notice us, Nijima.
Did you tell her we'd be coming?
No,
I don't think she read the message, though.
Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly, but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
Yeah, this ragtag team of children out in the stands. Oh, there it is.
Hmm? I noticed a lot of students here, but is that Akechi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming. That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
All right. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high limit thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
Stay in the bag, damn it!
The cat really our biggest concern here. Oh, wow, okay, so you just go right into it. We just get like a freebie night.
You didn't forget anything, did you? Okay, let's begin.
I'll just add this.
That's an interesting way of doing it. Okay. Okay. That seemed a little weird. I feel like they should have just let us in. They should have just figured out a way to let us in without.
We've arrived.
I don't know. That was
now
weird.
let's push forward, Joker.
Because they said we should prepare, but there was no actual time to prepare.
Okay.
It's not like we could have gone to Mementos. We could all we could have done is one night's worth of things. And now we don't have to worry about lockpicks. I actually really haven't had to worry about like armor in general. That door that's blocking our path's gone now. So this is what cognitive control looks like. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Honestly though, this is somewhat hard to believe. Look, there's a counter up ahead. Shall we head there first? Suppose there's no issue stopping on it.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
It's a safe room.
Yeah.
I should write something.
It does seem a little. I wonder if they planned on. Yeah. Like what? They even, I figured seeing the trial would matter or something.
I have something.
Kind of a weird one, wasn't it? Yo, Twilight Phoenix cosplay. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. I see you've been on that streaming lately. I was watching you play some Final Fantasy for a bit the other day. You were going at it with old Rufus.
This is
A battle arena. Speaking of battle, it's a series of one-on-one fair fights in which your skills are all you can rely on. So it's like the whole challenger approaching thing in Super Bash Bros. Super Bros, a criminal is like a battle of sorts. It's maybe a bit more refreshing then. Curious as to what's waiting for us. Let's check it out when you're ready. That fight kicked my butt. Out goes P5. No. You got it at the end, and I wouldn't say kicked your butt. I think it took a little bit to learn it, but I wouldn't even say it took that long. You crushed it.
I can see it.
Love the casino palace. I am really enjoying this palace right now. I'm really well. Honestly, a lot of it has to do with seeing how cool Sai is.
Joker.
Oh, hey. Persona 5 is going great, yeah. Chugging along, but
Soul Seed. I'll be taking that.
we've been at it. I feel like we're hitting some serious story beats right now. Getting the feeling this one's gonna be a headache. Hold on, Queen. I think we're ready. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. This area is off limits. Please take your lead. Whoa.
Let's do this.
persona looks awesome. It's like some mermaid. Reviled dictator. Oh, what's that? Oh man. Is it Undine? Undine? Is that how you pronounce it?
Next move.
Those are the vibes I'm
Just
getting.
look for their weakness.
Undine? Undine?
That's our queen.
Twilight Phoenix says this is my favorite section of the game. Sai is the coolest. Yeah, I'm really loving this section. And we get to gamble a little bit. Like,
Cerberus!
what did I just say?
Titania!
Oh, there we go. Titania.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Looking cool, Joker. Oh no.
Everyone, are you okay?
Ooh.
Focus on healing up.
He's got barely enough health for this.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
As long as you don't resist physical.
I'm fired up.
Oh! Oh!
Finish him off!
Oh!
Let's go.
Time to get a little crazy.
Yes!
Stay focused.
Go for it!
Yes!
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, but seeing that Showtime just makes you want to play Red Dead Redemption 2. 38,400. Yeah, let's see if we beat that. Holy. That was a lot of money.
A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
I don't really have gun skills. I'll throw that away. Oh, come on. You're going to give me that before one-shot kill?
Fine skill, isn't it?
That actually is a fine skill. I don't care about the insta-kills, I don't think. What is she saying? Same old. I'll do anything for success. I just hope that this is... God, here it is, the Crash Bandicoot scene. This is so funny to me. I don't know why. It's just so Crash Bandicoot. Power of Envy? Doesn't actually seem that good. These are all the items I think we got for free back in the day. Increases max HP by 40%. Jeez. Strengthens. Restores 5% max HP and 10 SP each during an ambush. Wow. That's a great item. I haven't really even looked at these items in a while. I just keep buying them and then... I don't know. I guess I haven't really needed to mess with equipment that much. I always swap out the weapons, of course, but... I'm sure, like, some of these challenges in the Velvet Room we probably might end up needing something like, oh yeah, these guys do cast some serious cursing. I didn't even mean to end up here. Okay, so that just... Focus. This just leads back here, so we don't need to go up on either of those. I'm gonna save real quick though, because that, while not necessarily hard,
Let's do it.
it's not something I want to redo.
Okay.
Serious cursing.
I can feel it.
What kind of games they got here? Hey, y'all got any games on your phone? We should go to the counter, Joker.
Do you have a minute?
I have something.
Oh, I can jump from here. Noise. What's up? Welcome to the high-level proverbial gaming paradise. We'd like to extend a welcome gift.
Yes!
Hey, free grand. Just give each person that cheapskate. Nah, welcome gift can be applied once per card. This is the map of the high limit floor. Hey, cowgirls! We do have prizes, but that is unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
What? How are we supposed to get to the manager's floor? There's no need for a card. Please head over there. Sounds suspicious. We can't proceed unless we check it out. Why don't we head over there for the time being?
Joker.
Focus.
I don't know why. Like, I'm just so pumped that we have a permanent lockpick.
Oh!
Like, it's never even been an issue, but just glad it never has to be an issue. Oh, hey, that's for me.
Whoa.
Why don't you give it a try? Yeah.
All right.
I actually kind of liked my old one, though. Luck +5. That is so much stronger. Wait, no. Oh, no. Never mind. I thought for some reason... my knife was the reason I steal on attack, but I guess that's a different perk.
Isn't that
scale or a bridge? Maybe it's a scale-shaped bridge. Now you're thinking. This could lead to the manager's room.
Yes.
Okay, they just copied this section from Sonic Adventure 2, though. Activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins. Getting clear that she has no intention of letting us proceed. I don't believe there's any need for pessimism, though.
What?
Think about it. We were desperate just to get our hands on 50K, but we got them. If we can succeed, if we do that again, then double our total. Suppose this is a high limit floor. There must be a high risk, high reward game somewhere. We'll need to win too. First order of business should be seeing what kind of games exist on this floor. What, y'all don't got any phones? Bet your money on Diablo Immortal. House of Darkness. Huh? Our puzzling labyrinth in the dark.
What was that?
Better not be looking for a fight. That won't be necessary. You are valuable participants, after all. The original intent behind the high limit floor is different from others. This floor, VIPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in the games in their place. Consider it to be like the horses in horse racing, but it seems you have no substitutes. Of course we don't. Hence, you will be the vital participants in these games. So we need to be our own substitutes? Alright, it's way better than spectating. Allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze lies directly ahead. I suggest you exercise the utmost caution as the lighting is dimmed quite heavily. Your entrance fee is 1,000, but you will receive 10 times that amount if you reach the goal. 10,000? No wonder they call this the high limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. Let's start. You are free to head backward in the maze or even leave if you so choose. Well then, please enjoy.
This feeling. I think there's a safe room around here.
Okay.
This is a nice spot for a safe room.
Oh, this is nice.
I should write something.
All right then.
Already registered. You took my 1,000. We're free to leave if we want.
See it.
This is sounding a bit suspicious. Okay. No lights. It's so dark. It's definitely not a little. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple, my ass. If we do not ascertain the layout and placement of the enemies, we'll find ourselves in danger. I just hope there's an adequate way of doing so. Yeah, laser vision.
Show me your true form.
Where's my health?
Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
There.
Defeated. All right, Joker.
That should do.
Okay.
I forgot I got hit earlier.
Okay.
Skill, Morgana. Thanks, Morgie.
Show me your true form.
Gotta love being able to use abilities of other party members in JRPGs.
No, it has no physical weakness. So let's use an emotional weapon. Fear.
Oh, really?
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
But he wasn't weak to anything earlier. Oh.
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
I'm kind of curious about something.
Persona! You're mine.
We're done here. Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
Wow.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
I cannot believe that skill did exactly what it said it was going to do. Me when the skill does exactly what it says it's going to do. Hope nobody finds us and disqualifies us for breaking the rules. We may have to use it in the end, but for now, let us remember it's here.
This has to be a joke.
Ducts excluded. The path from the entrance was quite direct. The participants are trapped in here to fall victim to the shadows. Seems they have no intention of letting us proceed further. Well, things are different now. We'll make it to the goal, even if we have to use that secret passage. Should have gone through with this in the first place. Oh well, such is life.
I have something.
They just keep cheating, don't they? Lead back to the beginning? Ooh, treasure chest.
It's a treasure chest. I don't see any traps either.
Twilight Phoenix, has y'all ever been to a casino like this? Like this grand? I don't know. I mean, I used to have to go to Vegas for work, and I feel like those, I can't even imagine going to a casino any bigger than. Yeah, like I feel like I've been to the ones in Vegas, but like Dark Maze.
You can go for its weak spot.
I don't know. You know, I feel like there might be some legal complications.
Let's move on.
But I feel like I don't even know if there's ever a chance to like go to a.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
That's
honest.
the difference in strength and
The battle arena or whatever that they mentioned, and the way this casino's been, the closest I've been is probably the Gold Saucer. This reminds me of the Gold Saucer.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
See, in Vegas, they don't hit you with the dark tunnels. They hit you with those rooms where the ceiling is all fake lights. So the whole time you have no idea what time it is, and you think it's
You see
day.
that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
It's like the opposite.
Persona!
They're like,
Don't forget this feeling.
they don't want you getting lost on the way to the tables. They want you finding your way to spend some money. Yeah, no clocks, no windows, and the ceilings are like fake. It looks like you're outside, like fake clouds, fake everything. Oh.
I have something.
That's where I went? Oh. It's so easy to get lost out here.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
At least it's not a will seed that I'm potentially gonna miss out on in this dark ass maze. Wolf says there's no windows, so it's always gambling time.
Show me your
I think the thing that surprised me most about Vegas was how many casinos had air bars where like you just like put those tubes in your nose and it just like pumps air into your body, like, or I guess not pumps air, but like you breathe and then you just like inhale more. I don't know. I've seen it as like a gimmick, but it was just shocking to me how many places had like an emphasis on it. Like, maybe it was just the time. Maybe that was just like the thing at the time, but.
Do you have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not.
Let's go. Ravish them.
I was like, oh. This is interesting.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
I feel like it would have been one thing if it was like, oh, okay, here's one. I swear, I feel like every single place.
A complete victory.
Ooh, my
Now let's
controller.
keep going.
I had to change the batteries. I was quite shocked at how many of those there were. Helps. I wonder if you would have just failed this palace if you didn't wait 2 days. So it's like on one hand, not having to smell Vegas sounds pretty good, but on the other, I don't want to go to the publicly available breathing zone to breathe everyone else's publicly available breathing zone.
I can feel it.
Is kind of a perfect description of what that is. The old air bar. I admit, I do like those little fake zones where it's like fake Italy and yeah, all the lights are fake and the sun's fake. Because for me, it's like, I have my phone. Like, I know it helps with losing the passage of time. But like, it's not like at any point I can't just look at my phone and be like, oh. Here's what time it is.
No time to waste.
So I just kind of like the, oh, hey, it's midnight. I get to go pretend like it's daytime. Just a sucker for daytime. What can I say?
See it. It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
What can I say? How did it disconnect already? Wolf says I wish everywhere. Let me pretend it was daytime. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, there's a lot of branching paths here.
Oh.
That it though? Feels like it's more up ahead. Focus. That's the way out. Let's see what's in here. This isn't where I came from, is it? This might be where I came from. This is where I came from. Okay. Well, that gives me one less branching path. Oh, crap. Wrong way, wrong way. God, the way the music just changes. Door stuck, door stuck! Okay. The same way, isn't it?
I have something.
So, I came here. I opened this one. Then I come this way. I don't know why. I don't know why I try to bum rush him.
This would be a slaughter.
He says Morgana or Futaba said he's weak.
Come on.
Don't actually think that's true.
I was merciful.
Persona! Alright!
Oh, he can go to sleep.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Then he was immune to something earlier. I don't know what though.
Now, let's continue, okay? Let's move on.
Block something. Maybe brainwash or.
Whoa, a new move!
Man, everyone's getting some full heals.
Okay.
Good job.
I can
Let's keep
feel it.
going.
Ooh, we love that. We love to see that. The entrance?
It's somewhere.
Kind of. Yeah? Oh, this is that door. This is the door. The door.
It's a treasure chest.
That one. The first one. And this. Interesting. I think we're good. I think. This dark maze really is disorienting. Man, you know, I've tried a maze one time, I think.
I can see it.
It was like one of those Halloween like corn mazes or something. And it was like
Joker, there's a chest!
try to find like 5 points of
Oh.
interest in the maze. And it's like one of those things where you're like playing a video game and you're like, oh yeah, what? How could you ever get lost in this? Like, this is pretty straightforward. Then you do it in real life and you're trying to find unique locations, man, I threw me off.
It's somewhere.
I was way worse at it than I hoped.
I can feel it.
I thought I was like, oh yeah, if we just follow the left wall, surely we'll get somewhere. And then like, yeah, eventually you might be able to find your way out. But when you're trying to find unique things inside the maze, it's so hard. Like trying to remember where you've been, but then all of a sudden the path, like I would need like a pen and paper or something.
Oh!
What a great time to get the perma pick.
This feeling.
What a great time to get the perma pick.
What was that?
I hope you're ready. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. I didn't have any intention of letting us get past that maze in the first place. You're correct. This is how things are supposed to be. You're not worthy of victory. Why don't you lie down and lose for me? That won't happen. Well, it seems I have no other choice. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. I wanted to save.
The opponent is strong.
Persona!
Don't do anything reckless.
All right.
Okay. Can't. can't be feared.
Bo doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him!
Okay.
Manifest!
Queen's been shot! There's something wrong with her movement! But it doesn't work? Bro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him!
Titania! Parvati! There.
Yo, what's up, Dargon Tro?
Black Panther's help! Persona!
Welcome back. How's the night going? Well, we'll see how this fight goes. Then I'll let you know.
Been shot. You have something to Persona! Well, guess not. The opponent is strong.
He's just strong against guns. He's stronger against guns, but I can't status ailment him for the most part.
Support's on the way.
Utaba, Queen.
Let's go.
Okay, let's try this.
Ravage them!
Jeez. Well, hey, at least it transferred shock to him. Let's go.
Ooh, awesome.
My skills exceed yours.
Nice.
Persona!
Easy.
Hold on.
You have something to their weakness?
Come!
Well, guess not.
That's not right.
Persona!
Do I want to risk it all and try to res?
Titania!
Alright.
Dargacho says, how far are you in the game? Like 110 hours?
Persona!
Yeah, right around there. Whew, that was dangerous. Must have been his plan from the very beginning. Considering how things were on the members floor, it's no surprise this isn't a fair game either. And yet, we still reached our goal. Come on now, let's go. We got no business here. We'll have to go to another game if we want to win more coins. Should we go back to the elevator?
I can see it.
Twilight Phoenix says it's crazy how long this game is, but it never feels bad.
Looks like we can rest here.
Yeah, I'm like deep in it, and even now I'm like, I really hope I'm not close to the end, so I want to keep playing it. I'm like, I really want to, but I know there's still so much like confidenting and stuff that I want to do, and like, I'm not quite ready. But I know like certain percentages are just going up, and I'm like, you know, like, you know, I've got basically almost, or like all my stats for the most part, like my personal stats are like maxed except for guts. It's like I know certain things are, and then like I've got.
What are your
Like
thoughts?
60-something% of all personas discovered. And then like some of my confidants, I'm like maxing a bunch of confidants, so it's like
Okay.
I can feel that certain things are closing, but I just know it's a JRPG, you know, like some things, some doors may close, but
movement complete.
Some doors are just gonna keep on opening. And like, I know the Velvet Room has its own like challenges to work on, and so I do feel good about that at least. Victory beam. What? Is that a catchy? What is that? Lumina Saber. Oh, a sword that allows the user to win any battle. That's cheating. I'm sold. The catching is lightsaber. It's crazy.
I have something.
Akechi does have some cool stuff to him, but also, I hate a lot about Akechi. The infernal fighting ground where the embers of light glow bright. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. What the hell have you been hearing about us? You're so quick to anger. Wonderful. This would be quite boring if that wasn't the case. Allow me to confirm something. Do you currently have 10,000 coins? What? We don't. That won't do it all. This is out of the question if you don't have enough for the entry fee. Come back here once you have that amount. Seems the games all require participation fees.
Let's go.
Oh, crap. Oh, I spent my coins. Damn you, Akechi.
Is there a safe room near?
This is 100% Akechi's fault. 100%. If
I should write
he
something.
didn't use a sword, we wouldn't have bought it. Dice game area, yeah. Wait, I actually have to do normal gambling now.
I have something.
I wonder if the big slot works now.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
These robot bunnies.
I leveled up.
Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, Velvet Room. Hey, if the Velvet Room's red, maybe they'll pay me in chips instead of persona transformations. Okay, let's go gamble, I guess. Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. Forgot there were two of them.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay. Then that one gonna pop back up.
I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
Okay. So I can't gamble on those. Okay. Let's gamble. Nice. We won 20. Nice. Is that not just what we're paying? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I can't believe I blew my money on freaking Akechi's weapon. Okay. Let's go find another machine. Nice. This machine. This is the payout machine. Never mind. We're right back to where we were. Okay. Love it. Love to see it. Okay. Now we're losing money. It's cool. Going to a new machine. Okay. How did I do this to myself? Man, how did I do this to myself? Akechi. Akechi! Akechi! And all the things we fought have been green. We haven't even been able to see his new weapon yet. Yes! We just gotta do that 2 more times. 2 more times. Okay, or hear me out. We continue. We just lose money, which is cool. I mean, it's not cool, but it's cool. It's cool. We're cool. Like, we're good. We're good. We're not good. You know, I've always hated slots. I have. I'm gonna go play dice game. I trust dice game with my life. Slots suck. Maybe I can go beg the cashier for another grand. Alright. Wait, I cleaned out the dice game. Oh, wait, I only cleaned out that one. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, God. Okay, okay. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. No, hit me with the 666s. I'm just gonna mash A. I'm gonna mash A. Right? Right? We're good. We're good. This is literally Akechi's fault, by the way. I thought I'd be fine with 9 grand. Wait, Twitch wants me to run an ad. This is perfect. I'm gonna run an ad while we gamble. Yeah. Keep going. Keep on going. Yes. Please. 666s. Please. I think we started at 9,760. I think we've made 0 progress. Yo, hey, Gee. They're so close. Give me 360s. We're down money. Can I just do the dark maze again? Damn it, Akechi. We're going so broke. Oh, we're back. Oh, Eggy says I finally have WoW game time. Yeah, but wait, what were you playing before then? What were you playing on before? Huh? Wait, there's a free trial for WoW? I didn't know that. So close. Oh, up to level 20. Not much at all. So not even to critically acclaimed DLC Dragonflight? Award-winning expansion? Like half the game? Because you'd just be remaking characters anyway? You can choose any expansion in their level scale. Wait, you're saying you can just keep being level 20 and playing the expansion? Oh. But then you'd be level 20 doing every expansion? Bro, there's no way this is my choice. There's no way this is my option. Let me go back to the dark room. Am I gonna get banned from Persona Online if I use an auto clicker?
We've arrived.
Yeah, I can't even do this.
Feel it.
Oh, hey, the whole map's here now. Wait, are the lights just on?
have something.
No.
I'll reveal your true form.
Wrongda.
Our range of tactics is expanding.
You know, it's wrong the way they did this to me. Let me spend my money. Interesting.
I'll reveal your true form.
Wrongda.
This new skill suits me.
Fully restores HP to all allies? What?
What a skill.
How have I botched it so poorly?
I can feel it.
How have I botched this
Show me your true form.
so deeply?
An addition to your repertoire.
New move! What do you think?
I guess the levels are nice. Given to temptation. The song really predicted that this would happen.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, at least we can do something. I guess there's, yeah, might do some classic here and there. See what the exploration's like from a social perspective. Oh, I guess we're doing hardcore, so I can't really speak to it, but I would probably say retail is your best bet for what you're looking for.
Persona!
Taste my wrath.
I recommend attacking any
Unless
enemy
you're
who
gonna
has
join the Straw Hat Pirates.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Persona! Take that! Finish it for me!
Persona!
The enemy is weak. Wind won't do much to it.
You might be wondering, what are the Straw Hat Pirates? Don't really know. Some guild I ended up in.
Persona. All right.
I don't know that either version will have what I'm looking for, Saseki. Like, the overworld's feeling lively and stuff. I think it's a bit of a relic, that idea, but I still want for a game like that. Well, I imagine a lot of that would probably be in Dragonflight,
My
right?
next move.
Posture check? Wait,
All yours.
let me check if my posture's down here.
Persona!
It might be a little bit. It might be a little bit lower.
Good work, everyone.
Not for long? What do you mean not for long?
Okay, we defeated them. Is everyone all right?
I have something.
It's like, I feel like Final Fantasy XIV does a really good job of making their 3 starter cities still the main hubs, because obviously everyone from every expansion can only go there. But then, like, all of their other main cities feel dead. Like I feel like even old Charlene, like, no one's even really hanging out there often. Everyone just goes back to the main 3. Whereas I feel like other MMOs tend to make it where the most recent cities are the ones that are important and bustling, and then you don't.
We're here?
Or you got something like PSO2 where, well, before New Genesis, where, like, it didn't really matter how far in the game you were. You would just all come back to the same ship anyway. Which I always kind of liked, actually. Like the lobby system. They might as well not have hub towns anymore. Well, no, because then you completely lose the...
I'll reveal your true form.
Hubs are important. And I'm not just saying that because Pornhub is banned in my
I'll
state.
reveal your true form.
But
I'll reveal your true form.
because even things like Diablo 2 back in the day, there was no hub world.
It's somewhere.
Was just a chat room where you went and made lobbies, or like Phantasy Star Online 1, just these little lobbies. I guess as you got Limsa, Ul'dah, people hang out, but like after a couple months, they're pretty much ghosted. Oh, you think so? I feel like those 3 cities have never felt empty to me, unless it's like a new server. But I feel like no matter what, those servers, even in content lulls, those are the only ones that hold it down. But yeah, like things like what the fuck was? What the hell was that other one? Like, what even was Stormblood? I don't think anything. Even Ishgard's pretty dead. Oh, oh yeah, the new hubs. Oh yeah, for sure. But I feel like that's why those hubs are good. Because there's always a place to go back in those 3. I might as well never add more. But then where are you going to put the stuff? Because then you're going to just have crowded ass Ul'dah or Limsa or whatever with all the new stuff. Because then imagine it's like, oh yeah, here's all the new stuff. We're going to shove it all in Ul'dah because we don't have a hub town. I think unless your game population is unprecedented.
Focus.
You're always gonna have areas that are livelier than others. Because people are gonna go where people want to go, right? Like even Phantasy Star Online, even New Genesis, where it's
I'll just add this.
Yeah, we have this main big hub town where everyone should hang out. It's still split across like 12 lobbies or whatever it is. And then people are like, oh, I see the slider on this lobby is larger than this one because there's more people here. So why wouldn't I migrate? Like, why would you go to Old Charlene when you know no one that isn't at endgame can be there? And then you've got that, like, aspect of it.
I have something.
It's like lines build lines or whatever. Like, you see people waiting in line for something, and you're like, okay, what's this? I'll wait in line. Only one can participate. Choose someone. If you manage to succeed, you'll be granted 10 times.
How about this?
It feels like a trap, but a mountain that high could ensure great danger. A failure to infiltrate will be the end of us, so we don't have a choice. In that case, Joker. We don't know what kind of enemies will appear, so his high level of adaptability will be vital here.
Yes.
You'll have to fight alone. That's why Joker's the one doing it. I mean, I understand why. Just be careful. Don't do anything reckless in there. There's never a reason to be in any zone you don't have quests in, yet people go back to the original zones. Just lines build lines, you know? I mean, I'm not gonna go stand in Ralger's Reach or whatever and pretend like I'm gonna build a community there, nor am I ever gonna be like, maybe I'm not even gonna be like, oh hey, guys, why don't we hold it down in Ralger's Reach? I'd rather be like, why don't we go where there's an active
I should write
global
something.
chat. I just like being where chats are. So
we don't know what may be waiting for us.
I'm definitely part of the
explore
problem of zones dying, because I'm like, I'd rather just go where there's people, because I like people. Nor am I gonna like hang out in the the neighborhood where people have FC houses, because it's like,
our gripping battle is finally here! The idiot
hell?
Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thief. Wow, Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular. It's rare to see odds in the double digits. Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle. Bring out the first contestant.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Yo, sheep! Honk, honk! What a great name. Yo, thank you for that raid. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel we are just fans of. I am Mello. I am one of the streamers on this channel. It may not always be me, may not always be Persona 5, but we always try to stream some good content over here. Yo, sheep, thank you so much for that raid. Yo, Go Tanks, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How is your game going? You playing through Persona 5 as well? Are you a veteran, or are you a follow? Check you out. Well, as long as you're not, I mean, I'll check you out. Like, you know, as long as you're not further than me. And I'm trying to keep as far away from any mention of anything. Oh my God, Jonker himself. Yo, thank you for that follow, Sheep and Jonker. Very much appreciate y'all.
What the hell? There's two of them.
Thank you, thank you. I'm also on my first playthrough, and I am ahead of you. But I also play Animal Crossing. I hope you are enjoying this game as much as I am, because I am absolutely loving it. But I've never even played a Persona game before, so this is like my first foray just into it in general. But like, I'm actually really liking it. I didn't think I would like it as much. I love JRPGs and I love turn-based games,
This isn't
but
one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring
like,
the rules.
I gotta know. Gotta know. Who's your favorite character? Not Yusuke. Not Yusuke. Just kidding. He's grown on me. Yusuke's definitely grown on me a little bit more. Favorite character? I think Joker's pretty fun. I guess from the crew, I definitely like Joker, and I definitely like Makoto and Haru. Definitely not Akechi. I will say Yusuke's grown on me. I used to like Ryuji way more. I don't really like him as much anymore because of what he did to Morgana. Like, but Kasumi is, I do love me some Kasumi. But I would probably, man, that's tough. So many good characters, especially like when you start including confidants. It's definitely a little tough. She is my queen. I'm trying to think now. Like, I like the whole crew. Futaba is just like a little too relatable, you know? Akechi haters unite. Yes. All right, queen. You know Makoto, top tier queen.
Wow, he really can't take a hint.
This guy is cooking me right now over the intercom. Twilight Phoenix is not the Yusuke slander. I know. He's better now. I do like him a lot more now. I do. He's kind of swapped. Like, him and the pendulum of Ryuji have kind of swapped.
You know, that's a little hard to say.
I do like
I'm just going
Futaba.
to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on.
Come on, man. Come on. Hey, thank you so much, Sheep. Thank you so much for coming in. I will definitely try to catch you live if you're not playing Persona 5. But I know at some point our paths will intertwine. We'll both be done with this game and we can chat about it. But seriously, thank you so much for that raid. Very much appreciate you sending everyone over here. Thank you so much, and I'm glad to hear you're feeling the same way I am about this game. Like, some of these like side stories, like, man, I swear, you get like 3 in and you're like, do I really want to keep working on this confidant? And then you get like 7 and 8, you're like, Damn, this is too good. It's too good. But yeah, you enjoy. Yeah, do your post stream after vibes, and thank you, Jonker. You enjoy that lurk. Yeah, Persona 5 definitely shot. It's like, I feel like the last time I played a new IP, like I've always loved Final Fantasy. Like I've always been like,
there are even more than before.
Final Fantasy fanboy.
There's nothing fair or honest about this.
And I never really messed with Persona. And I feel like the last time I played like a JRPG, like a new JRPG IP, that like I was like, holy crap! I did not even realize I could re-fall in love with the genre. Was like Ni no Kuni 1, and now it's like this again, and I'm like, wow, okay.
You can hit their weakness.
It's like I never thought I could love again. Here we are, loving again. And you know, they both have that same aspect of like catching monsters and like, yeah. I was gonna say I've always loved creature collectors. To be fair, the only Dragon Quest I ever liked was Monsters, Dragon Quest Monsters. But see, I also really liked Ni no Kuni. No, not Ni no Kuni. I did like Ni no Kuni, but what is it?
What in the?
Oh, it's Thor.
Yowza, that's a big one.
Oh my god. Tales of Symphonia 2. So many people hated Tales of Symphonia 2, which I get. I understand. It's a complete shift in direction for the game. But I really like Tales of Symphonia 2. And that was also a creature collector. I think that's the game I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure that's the game I'm thinking of.
Let's go.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Persona.
So you should be playing more of the games I play, says Nimby. That's the thing. I love these games. They just take so long.
Persona.
I wonder if I can do this.
Cerberus.
Oh no! I'm about to get whacked. I'm dead.
Super move. Ultra charge.
I'm dead.
Yeah, he's fine, buddy.
Persona. You're mine.
Hello? Actual one-shot kill? Hello? What? What?
All right.
What? I risked it all. I should have blocked. But I risked it all.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Becky says, I don't even know if what I would be looking for would be better. More than just wanting to experience it. Feels like I was born too late. Got into MMOs too late to experience liveliness in the overworlds. Maybe I'm thinking of something that never existed.
Once again, justice prevails.
But it's also like, it's such a toss-up though, right? Because overworlds are so big now that it's like almost impossible for zones to be completely filled unless they're filled with like, you know, bots and stuff. But then if the overworld is too small, then people are complaining that there's not enough content. So then you kind of got to like hope for things, right? Like, yeah, Final Fantasy XIV's overworld is definitely dead in a lot of zones because there's so many zones across so many expansions. You're never going to find like massive groups of people randomly out there. But then you have things like hunt trains and fates where you're like, oh my god, I did actually run into a bunch of people. Like, this is the aspect of the game that actually makes it feel alive. I mean, I feel like one game that has a decent-sized overworld and somehow still has players everywhere is probably old school
I never
RuneScape.
even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
I completely forgot to give myself more SP there. So yeah, I was destroying all those, but like that barely worked right there. I really thought I was dead.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
Well,
I simply had faith in his skill. And to be honest,
you had more
there
faith
was
than I
no
did,
other course
Akechi.
of action available. Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
We barely made it. 100K plus 85.
Let's take a break.
I should write something.
Oof. Wolf says Mello just likes to smack talk all the games that people tell him are their favorites
let's
until he
get back
plays them. It's true. It's you know you don't want to overhype yourself for a game, you know. But you know these games are where they are for a reason, I guess. It's like I never expected Hades to be such an absolute banger, and it ended up being an absolute banger. I never, you know, I thought Persona 5 would be fun and stylish and cool, but I didn't expect it to be this good. What else? What else? What else?
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
100,000.
We got that. Now let us through.
Wait till Vengeance gets picked since NIMBY. What's Vengeance? Oh, is that SMT?
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins.
Yes, please.
I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead.
I love the railings. I love the theming. And there's so many like little details in all these
From
palaces.
this moment forward, the number of coins for
What?
the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What?
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
Let's bit better right now. Rock,
She
paper,
said she would
scissors.
let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes?
Rock, paper, scissors. Wolf says, I think it's a little bit of grass is greener syndrome. Yeah, because I mean, I've been playing MMOs my whole life. And, like, I definitely have a bit of that nostalgia. But then I also understand the other side of it where it's like I remember how busy and bustling the overworld was in MapleStory, for example. But playing MapleStory now, you don't get that because there are so many more new zones, yada yada. People really aren't in these intro zones like it used to be. But then I also remember how it was back in the day where the zones were only a handful that by the time you even remotely hit endgame, all you had to do was grind the same enemies in the same few areas. And then it's like, sure, the overworld's bustling, but I also have to play like 3 days for 8 hours a day to get legitimate. You know, I know a lot of you guys know the feeling of like playing 8 hours a day and literally tracking your EXP down to 0.1% and being like, oh, hell yeah, I got 15% of a level today. That's huge. And like, imagine telling someone like, hey, go play this game for 8 hours and you'll get, you know, an eighth of a level, and that's the game. Like, literally go run around, collect mobs in a circle, AoE them, but also mobs aren't shared. You're gonna be fighting other people literally for these mobs for fractions of an EXP. It's like, yeah, okay, there was a lot of people to chat to, but what were we chatting about? Misery? It was just like solidarity in
In that case,
Gocheng says
there
I
won't
pretty
be a
much
problem.
maxed out all the confidants of the people I met. I'm staying on top of it. Every time I can go to a confidant, I'm there.
You know how to win that many?
Confidants
Not
is like one of my
exactly.
favorite things.
I already have the requisite coins right here.
What?
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Okay.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000.
Okay.
And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Oh, the 23-to-1.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
Oh, he never threw away the other card. He has Toro.
You have another card?
I forgot about that.
That's the Taro Tanaka
Taro,
card I
not
told you to
Toro.
get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins
Ah.
and outsmart this system.
Why is he making it so hard to hate him right now with this genius move? It's such a good move. But I can't look at his stupid face. No. 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 Eggy says, for what it's worth, despite my whinging, I'm enjoying questing and stuff. These areas are cool as hell. The idea gets me a little sad. I just don't want to get to the tedium part of the MMO too quick, you know? Jaded enough about 14. I don't want this to happen with another. Yeah, I mean, spend any time with anything and it's going to happen, right? Guild Wars 2 keeps areas alive by constant rotating events. All experiences given to nearby players as long as they slap someone. I mean, that's what 14 kind of does too, right? Things like relics, where you need to go back to old areas. Things like fates, yokai events, all that kind of stuff.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
Gotenk says it's literally, technically, not cheating if you do not see it. Twilight Phoenix says it's impossible to hate Kenshi. Just give in. I can't. I'm trying so hard right now. All I can think about right now is him taunting us for not using his dominant hand in billiards, and it's still holding me in. That's the threat that's still holding me against Akechi haters.
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Yes, it is, because now we can...
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000.
And now...
Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this.
But then he still did that goofy little kick last time. And, you know, he's been so helpful during this whole palace, though. He's such an ace detective. I just don't want to... But he looks... It's just... No. The demons in me. The demons, chat. I'm fighting my demons right now, and they all look like Akechi.
Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be.
I'll make it 10 million.
Whoa. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Berries and cream.
Focus.
Okay. Oh wait, how do we do it? This is Sonic Adventure 2 right here. It's gonna be a gem at the top of this.
Yeah.
We're almost there. We better be ready for whatever lies ahead. Okay, we have the skulls. We've been using a lot of SP though. just gonna hope Joker being at 79 is...
I can feel it.
Oh, wait, why did I do
Looks
that?
like this is her base of operations.
The treasure. We're gonna leave
Perhaps
anyway.
her treasure will appear on that pedestal.
Oh, there's a roulette table up
A
there.
lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied. Very well. I've made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Interesting.
Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
What, so Makoto's just what, gonna sneak it
Yeah.
into her dresser?
Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
Yes.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Too quick, Chad. He's too quick.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Oh,
Thinking
man.
about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
I am ready to find out what this thing is. Curious about the treasure? It actually looks like there's a shape formed in the haziness. I'd say Sis's treasure is a police notebook. You're right, your father was... He probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. Oh, come on. Really? Now's the time for the controller to die? 14's linear and deterministic progression systems feel like they want you to go play another game as soon as possible. That's definitely a grass is much greener thing, though, because I don't think we've ever in the past had an MMO that borderline respects your time. That's why she believes justice is meaningless. There's no point living a subservient life. No point living subservient. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor and grew so obsessed with winning. He really loved him. Sai-san's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. But that's exactly why we need to change your heart. Yes, that it is. And now we've ascertained the location of the treasure for that goal. Would you like to return to the entrance now? Let's go.
Okay.
Be able to send the calling card from the real world now.
I'll just add this.
Because I'm always like, man, I miss games when you had no level cap and it was just near infinite grinding. And then every time I play one of those games now, I'm like, can't make progress in this game unless I quit my job and drop everything else in my life. And then they throw things at you like god-awful progression systems that involve luck. And then you're like locked out of progressing for weeks at a time just because you got a bad roll and now your weapon has dropped in stats. But there's a pity system, but the pity system is either loads of money or loads of time. What level am I? 59.
Do you need something?
I could make a few more, I think. Atropos and Queen Mab.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Tight.
Today we will hang them more forcefully. One of my favorite.
Get ready for this.
Gabriel.
I see. This is.
That's a pretty strong one.
Thor. Yeah, what was Thor at
I
even
see.
weak to?
This is certainly a powerful persona.
Oh, he wasn't weak to anything. Oh. Ugh. Okay.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. You okay with this? It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
What was that? What was that? Queen Mab and Atropos. So what I'll do
We're gonna
is...
strangle him real tight. Well,
let's do this.
Is this the power? Then let us begin.
Iggy says at the end of the day, Mellow Wolf, let's load up classic sometime soon or something. I gotta make a classic hunter. Wait, does the BR goes away in 3 days? Oh God. They have trios?
Done what? Done already. What?
What?
This one's all you. You wish to register a persona? Take a look. This persona. You wish to. This is your combat finished already?
Iggy says there's also the Mop remix, which looks sick as hell. The what? I mean, to be fair, I haven't played retail since retail was classic.
Do you need something?
So, like, if you're playing retail and you want to run some characters or something like that, like, I can throw a character
Let's
on
do
there.
it.
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the such rude. Are you finished? What?
It's the same subscription, you know?
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to. Let us begin the search. You okay with this?
Yatagarasu. Is that one of the ones I have a screenshot of?
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, let's go. We get to make this guy.
It will receive significant. Then let us begin.
Wait, what do you mean miss the Pandaria remix? What does that mean? So I don't know why I sounded like a goat there. Yeah. Stone of Skarn and Ananta. Behold the Justice Confidant.
Looks pretty tough.
Whoa, he's new too.
You change your. You'd like to read the compendium registration? You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this? Are you sure?
Okay.
You'd like to
Let's
register
definitely
this?
register
Are
this
you
stuff
sure?
this time. Not him though. Definitely not you.
The inmate needs a. You wish to. Can you gather them up? Let us begin the search. Power requires sacrifice. Is that enough?
This.
Seems like they're trying to make older content more relevant in retail against this wolf. Probably better to play classic, more likely to engage with. Oh wait, play where we're most likely to engage with, so just classic would be fine too. Wait, engage with what? The game or like people? Accelerated leveling and content allowing you to take on nearly every quest, scenario, dungeon, and raid. Create a new WoW remix character starting at 10 to adventure through the event up to 70. Oh. That's kind of cool, right?
Finished for now? Justine, you want to register? You'd like to register this? Read here.
Stone of Scone. Stone of Scone.
The inmate needs our guide. Change your mind. Justine, you read here. Is this such rudeness? Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Is it Stone of Scone?
This persona, a fee is required.
What's your confidant?
Then accept
With
this
Akechi?
persona. The inmate needs our guide. Let's execute him. What path do you want? Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Fear. I'm just gonna make this guy like.
I see.
I don't know what I've gotten it to. I think it might be 7. But I always go. I'm working on confidence, so I wouldn't be too worried about it. I'm everywhere. All I do is confidant. Confidenting, it's me, your boy. But yeah, I don't want to know any. I don't want to know anything about anything. So. I'm playing this game completely blind.
Let us begin the search.
Chernabog.
Looks pretty tough.
Whoa! Wait, I think I have a picture of him. Yeah, okay. Black Rider, Horus and Dakini.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Horus and Dakini.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? The inmate needs. Let's execute him! Finished for
I think
Justine.
I have
You
Horus,
handled
right?
it. Read here.
Like in my inventory.
This person you'll withdraw
take
and accept
Dakini.
this such rudeness. Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute it. What path do you want?
Oh, come on, this controller. Bit vague, but it's a cool concept, says Wolf. That emote not up. The remix lets you get a ton of transmogs and relevant gear. What I meant though is like, if you don't care too much for retail, I'd rather go play classic since you know Wolf already doing that. Well, I think the thing that worries me is that I guess we could play a different. I guess we could be like
Looks pretty tough.
Alliance or
Select
whatever.
the skills you'd like to
I was just
inherit.
worried that playing classic would just be everything we've done already. But I guess if we picked Horde, it would literally be everything we've already done. Like a lot of the same quests and stuff. That's why I was like, I'd be down to just like switch it up and play like.
It will receive a fraction.
The retail? Seeing as that's all new and... God, look at a horse! I shall become your mask and display my ability to bring true calamity to even your worst foes. That would be my only worry. But
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
sure, it's different enough if you're different race and stuff.
I see.
Definitely if you're a different
Strong
team, right?
persona indeed.
A team alliance. Wait, I have Cerberus, don't I?
Fusion.
Had Cerberus. Have Cerberus.
Fusion.
Fusion. I might just leave Horus
I
dead.
see. A strong persona indeed.
Angels that sound the trumpets at the time of the apocalypse. As each trumpet sounds, the more plagues and disasters will occur, turning the earth into a land of death and suffering. Wow.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Wow, wow, wow. Choose which. Decrease damage from attacks that target weaknesses. I'm not gonna read that. Increase damage from attacks that target weaknesses. I don't have a weakness. Jeez, Trumpeter is insane. Strengthen magic skills, targeting all foes by 20%. There we go. I like that. Heavy damage. Jeez, this guy is nuts. This guy's actually really strong. Let's do heavy, heavy. Heavy on one? Heavy.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Dude, Trumpeter's
I see.
insane. MOP Remix would be a good way to split the difference since it'd be newish. Both the all and relevant for what I'm working on. Workshop it. Take a vote, spin a wheel. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I've played a game with you in a very long time, Eggy. I don't care what we do. Let's game. I am the trumpeter. The ring of my trumpet signals calamity and death. I shall be your mask, so let us harmonize.
Let us begin the search.
Oh, good night, Go Tanks. I can make only 2 more at 60. I imagine I'm gonna hit some serious levels soon. Whoa, whoa!
I see.
Oh!
Persona indeed.
The General of Hell. One of Hell's greatest necromancers. He can control souls and corpses. That's who that was?
I see. A strong persona indeed. I see. A strong persona indeed.
One of the 4 major archangels. His name means healer. He recites the history of the fallen angels and the creation of Adam and Eve. I did not expect all this type of lore to be the personas in this game. Also, this dude is way too goofy to be level 78.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Me when I don't want it to be too obvious that I'm on my hands and knees begging. Cuchulainn? Wait. Isn't Cuchulainn... Didn't they mention him in Hades? Or am I just thinking of... Gave him the spear, Gay Bulge! That's right! Fate reference! Let's go! Fate mentioned!
Looks pretty tough.
Wait, why is this... Oh.
I see.
Swear to God, if
A
I open
strong
my eyes
persona
and it's another
indeed.
Fate reference... King Frost is an actual,
see.
literally an
A
actual
strong
tank.
persona indeed.
Look at his little bow. He has the power to freeze the entire world, but is unaware of it due to his naive personality. Is kind of amazing. No, I said personality, not persona.
Looks pretty tough.
Bronze statue of a man with a bull's head. Sacrificial children were thrown into the statue after it was heated. The fuck?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Bro, Snake David Bowie is built different though.
You change your Justine, you handle this.
I am
These
at
are the paths you have walked.
65% completed compendium. No guide.
finished?
No nothing.
What?
What a loser.
It is time, inmate.
Somebody airdrop me some grass to touch.
Let's do it.
I gotta pee real bad.
Melo, are you eating pizza right now?
Oh, what the hell? That pizza looks good.
That's a lot of nuts instead.
I'll take a pound of nuts, please. That's a lot of nut!
That's treasure and murdering monsters. Those are the two greatest things I think. To hear the lamentations of everyone. And their swords breaking against yours. Something like that. Whoa.
What the fuck is that?
Is it hell music?
Yo, what the fuck just happened?
I'm so scared.
That's the noise that this game makes when you lose a fish appear.
I do believe you're right. Perhaps we should consider the Clippers. I like his little face. He's like... I hope everyone appreciated that.
Your interest, Natsuki. If you're not into it, then I'm sure if it's a blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Good night.
You were entering my ship for the next
Chat, please.
Mel hates furniture? Wait, hold on, I read 2 sentences together.
It's not that Mello hates furniture. Mello just hates abiding by the laws of physics.
Turn other hand to fight back, but I grip that one as well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no, I don't like this. Alright, we just gotta get through this part. Ah, stop! Not until you apologize. Fine, I'm sorry for calling you gross, I don't mean it. That's so. In that case, I shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth and lick all the icing off. Whoa, did you seriously just... Aiko, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing unless... The girls, unless you really like them. You know that, right? What kind of question is she asking me just like that? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breath. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Oh, thank God we got through.
Havik says he doesn't think that Mello's trying at all, but he's still trying to play the game. That's not
This is what I do to make Smasher
I
happy.
think he's like playing with like a Russian keyboard.
Boy, and counting. But this is the sonorous war cry of a sub. Thank you, James Stallman, 00. Thank you for the sub. You are king among kings, men among men. A just fan. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Which I'm pretty sure is how you're supposed to say that word. I never went to school. But, you know, I read a book once. At least when I die, that guy dies. Thank you so much. Mwah. You're the best. You make me feel like wearing a hat. Doesn't fit very well with these all. I'll just have to balance.
I was messing around with Broadcaster earlier, and I made these filters, but I'm kind of curious how it works right here. Hold on. Oh my god! Whoa! This is bonanza. Alright, I'll be right back. Always gotta run.
Damn it, why do they always have to run? Hey, is there a buddy cop game? Is there a game that's basically like LA Noire, except co-op? Is that a thing? Somebody make that. Somebody clip that, please. Somebody clip that, for the love of God.
After school, I need an excuse to study. Please. Uh-oh, this guy really likes me. Ooh, he's cute too. Hi. Ooh. Hi, Warren.
Ding. I sure he says flexes every time there's a gut punch. Easy there, Tiger. I mean, not every time.
Sorry, Rufio, most games don't have homestucks in them.
Good. Now I broke it. Perfect. No! Make sure you try the circle. Okay, let's suffice to say, I'm
It's time. What was I doing? Am I leaving?
What do you want to do? I see.
I see.
Do you need something?
What did he need? Seth with a high counter.
How?
So I have Seth.
The inmate needs some modification, huh? Finished for now? The inmate needs our guidance. You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
I doubt I've gotten it since. I doubt I've gotten it since. Just in case. If anyone sees high counter, let me know. Oh. Pretty sure counter is new. I don't think I even had regular counter. Counter strike.
Is this what you lack patience?
Oh.
Justine, are you finished? What? The inmate needs our. They will be reborn anew. I guess it'll give you some protection.
Kind of stacked. And anyone can use it.
It appears it will become something protected. I guess it'll give you some protection.
That's also kind of stacked. Holy shit.
Are you finished? What?
I'm way too lazy though.
It is time, inmate.
Way too lazy to like do that. What? How many characters do we even have now? Eight characters? Yeah, I'm way too lazy to do that 8 times. I don't even do laundry in this game.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's get it. The stuff always happens on Sunday. I'm not even going to be able to buy my milkshake. Bump, 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 bump.
Yes!
All we need now is this.
Okay.
Alright, we finished the pre-arrangements now. We shall face the true test. No time to panic. Okay. Big story vibes probably coming.
Okay.
What? Plus, she's the warrant out for the Phantom Thieves. The public believes arresting us will solve the case. Public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders. If only we knew who the true culprit was, we wouldn't have to fight Nijimi-san's shadow. Who could it be? Do you think it's someone we know? There's a possibility. Hmm. I think it's Sojiro.
Let's do it.
What's there something we can do about your criminal record? Really? I'm about to have a whole new criminal record, Morgana. Shape up. Go to the deep web. Good news. You spent over 50 grand. Your membership rank is now dark. Now you can purchase all of our dark tier products. Wow.
Nice.
What can I even do?
Oh.
I should write something.
Should write something. Play video games? I guess I could increase my health, I think, if I did some training.
Okay. Well then.
I don't think I will get guts for this until I beat it, though, right? Kung Fu Master. His pants are ruthless. His attacks are apparently useless. You win if you land a special move. The enemy's stunned. Go for a special. Hadouken!
Oh. Okay.
Beat the level. You're amazing. It was incredible watching you go up against a tough opponent. Oh, it did work.
All right.
Nice.
Oh man, this better not be Mishima trying to invite me to Dome Town again. Be a festival in Asakusa, and I'm thinking of attending. Seems like they only hold it around this time of year. Would you care to join me? Yeah? Are we supposed to be doing things tomorrow? Want to eat some takoyaki? Can't wait till tomorrow. I guess we never have to read again. Glad I could come here to return last year's Kumare. Thank you for helping me out. Sorry. It was fun. Glad to hear it. This festival's really bussin', huh? Anyway, wasn't the Kumare heavy? Father always bought huge elaborate ones for good fortune. They even reported it on TV. We can't get a new one for this year, though. I'm thinking of buying one for the Phantom Thieves instead. If we set that up in the hideout, I feel like something good will happen. Man, my intuition is on point today. Something drew me to this festival. Little did I know I'd run into the former CEO's daughter, tangled in a case. And with that Prince Boring I've seen so many times before, no less. I think this means we need an interview. Borrow alone. Oh, how chivalrous. She your girlfriend? Are you an acquaintance of his? What's this about an interview? I've interviewed him before. I would have thought a high-class lady like yourself would be out of his league. My friend? Feels like I'm intruding, so I'll get out of your way, huh? Be wary of the mass media, especially when it comes to men. Okay. Nothing to fear.
I see.
Sure hope so. Damn, the double Rizzler? That was an interesting acquaintance. She cooperated with you too? Maybe I should have asked her to take a photo of us as a memento. Let's regroup and buy that Kumare. Body's a bit different, but at least it's cute. Well then, please put this up in the hideout. Oh.
Thank you.
That was kind of cool. Is it, how do you pronounce it? Is it Kumade?
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
I trust you haven't forgotten about your special assignment. We'll be waiting in front of our door. We expect you to accept this task with enthusiasm.
Well then.
The home shopping program's on TV. So much happened. Sturdy ointment set. Sick.
Hey, hey.
Alright, let's get some sturdy ointment. I love sturdy ointment.
I'll just add this.
Pretty sure it's Kumade, says what? Probably one of my favorite sodas. Evening, kid. UI Sojiro. Chihaya is the only one I'm gonna go up and rank with. I guess I get a free day. Shit. Oh, right, because she doesn't have her name. Sojiro! Is it because I don't have... No. Sojiro's a hero, isn't he? Yeah. It's just harder to make friends with him, I guess, right now. What was I actually gonna do? Oh, I don't need to drink milkshakes anymore. All my stats are buzzing. I can come make a donation to the Lord, though.
Welcome.
And then I can go buy special meat. Real special meat. I wonder if they'd teach me high counter.
Oh, welcome.
I mean, it's something. I'll go talk to. I'll go talk to Chi Chi. They're getting so much hate. You know how much harm they cause people? They're terrorists. You can't count on the police. It's time for the great detective Akechi to shine. I've never really seen him on TV lately. The lingerie shoot was a big hit. Oh wait, I already listened to this one. Oh, that must have been when I crashed or something.
What do you want?
What do you want? Sure you're gonna be okay? I can sense by looking at your face the death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. What would you like to do today?
I'll ask you again some other time.
What? My reading 4 told me that you have good luck today. Shall we do a test? You won't believe what happened? Yeah, let's hang out. My reputation has started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that I'd once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will, like what you have. I wish I could do more, though. You on break now, Mifune?
What?
Fukurai? So, are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune? I like fortune telling. And that's why you volunteered to apprentice under her? You must be quite a big fan. I have to commend your judgment in choosing her. Fortunes are like a light guiding lost lambs to the unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
By the way, Amamiya, this man here is Fukurai. He's the chairman of the ADP. But yeah, ADP stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They're a large part of our business. Fukurai. That reminds me. Yokota was telling me you've been acting a little strange recently. Seems you started falling behind on your holy stone sales quota. Is everything okay? I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukurai, I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well, you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? You remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. Then enough of the skepticism. Focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. MOR? MOR remix? Read the fortunes of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the holy stones. Maiden of Relief? It's a nickname I gave her at the ADP. Beautiful, don't you think? Hey now. Bet she does a lot of relieving. You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you? Oh my god! If you don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that, a monster. This guy's sketchy. Yeah. If you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. But don't forget, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. Ha ha ha. Alright, Titus. I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster. Just Chihaya to me.
What?
Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before.
But...
It's pretty amazing how you stood up to the chairman back there. I would never have been able to talk to him about the holy stones had I been alone. Your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. Le Rue de Fortune.
All right.
You could now burst. The chairman seems serious about the whole holy stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotes. And there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate's impossible to change after all. I should close up for today. I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna start focusing confidants on my party members. I want to evolve their personas. Sorry about today. I already know what must be done in order to change my fate. But whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. We'll work on it together. Hearing that makes me happy, but I feel like it's not good for me. I don't want to have to keep relying on you. I'm gonna think about it a little bit more. But what is up with this controller today? Thank you again. I'll see you next time. Mwah. Yo, isn't admin sus as fuck? No bitches? No training?
I should write something.
Wait, I get to choose when I send the calling card. Oh. Wait, what's on the blackboard? Ah, rude. Who drew a little turd? Oh, hey. I'm obsessed over your yearbook photos, secretly recorded videos, gathered your crumbs. I'm sorry. Oh, I always felt like someone was looking at me. Well, we can start off as friends. This is my chance. I mean, thank you. Gathered his crumbs, huh? But what if he ate and left no crumbs? But actually, I can't even spend time with my crew right now. Alright. I got a Phantom Thief strap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. Costs 500 yen each try, so I only play once in a while. Even then, you're getting really good at this. You're gonna train today too, right? Yeah?
All right.
Let's play a game then.
Hey.
How are the Phantom Thieves doing? Huh? I'm still rooting for them. I hope they don't get discouraged and quit.
Aww.
The war is still going on. Probably because they think I'm weak. If only I was as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Hey kid, you may be small, but you played a great game.
What?
What? So being big is better? My bad, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends since we're both gamers. The name's Takakumi. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me?
Huh?
What? The pro gamer? Yeah, you're the guy from all those videos online. And you're the one they call king, right? I've always wanted to play you. I don't know if it's a good idea. If I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
Just call me weak. That's it. We're playing. I won't lose, as I expected of the king. Let's get this started. Look at this man's pose!
No way.
Ow. King's getting destroyed. That's Takakumi, isn't it? He's awesome.
Huh?
I missed? The king lost? Doesn't count. Let's play again. You got it. 10 losses in a row. The king got slaughtered. That's hilarious. One more game. No matter how many times we play, the end result will be the same. We should probably stop for your sake. Shut up.
You bastard!
You cheated, didn't you? You're being a sore loser. Shut up. I wasn't supposed to lose. I guess the king is just a little kid after all. Looks like I overestimated your ability. I feel bad beating you again, so I'm gonna go. Make sure you practice for the next time we play. He just hit him with the Yakuza. Hey! Gotta be kidding me. Don't get so worked up. I'm not. I didn't lose. If I lose, it's all over for me. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. The strongest always win in the end, just like the Phantom Thieves. I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser. You'll see. La Mountain Dew.
All right.
Of course, the freaking gamer's card is La Mountain Dew. It's late. I gotta go. Man, that Takakuma though. Time to practice. A grown-up should have spent so much time playing video games.
Bye.
Yeah. Tell him. Do your job. You're nothing but tax thieves. One better take responsibility. This country's done for.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Another box came for you from Shady Men Online.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. I'll level up. Oh yeah, I'll level up Akechi. Where have you been? I can't level up Hifumi until I do Mementos. I just don't trust that he's done here. I still don't really think I care for OES legendary scoop. I think we should talk. It's time we establish something important. I'll be waiting.
Good evening. Hey.
You have time? I want to talk. It'd be best if we went somewhere where there aren't many people around. How about Mementos? What? Nobody can get in our way there? What? Go to Mementos alone? You guys are strong enough, you should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess.
Thank you.
Let's head to Shibuya. What?
Well, this place should do nicely. This.
Oh?
Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
But he's using his gun with his left hand. But why, though?
I suppose you could say I'm curious? Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
All right.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go!
What?
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
Wait, he was for real?
Persona!
What?
Go down.
Persona!
Too
So
slow.
you're fast?
It's time. Not this. Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah. He uses physical bless and curse. Which means I might be able to just... Yeah. Good luck, kid. I'm gonna block that and I'll repel the other one.
There.
Try harder.
Did you forget we're on the same team?
Let's go. Go down.
Nice. How fascinating.
Bro, you can't do How did he do that to me? As long as he doesn't hit me with his chaos attack right now.
Useless. What?
Come.
Strong against attack.
You're mine.
Can you take this?
Ski, ski.
It's time. Go down.
Persona!
What is Koga? No, never mind. That's that one.
Persona! Ravage them.
I
take this?
Okay, he does have this almighty attack, doesn't he?
Persona! Yatakarasu!
Do not use your curse. Okay, he's going in order,
What?
Persona!
which means I switch back to this one.
Melchizedek! Go down!
2?
This was not expected. No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
Bro, you got cooked.
You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
What? Have you been in this for long? You want to keep going?
I'd better not. If we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we?
Well, you might.
In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. We're done here. Let's go.
I completely forgot he's got that almighty move, to be fair. Yeah. He really is. Yeah, some serious rival energy.
Once again, I've learned something new.
That was
about you
actually
today.
really cool. I was not expecting to get thrown into mementos.
As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
I'd say the same is for you.
Is that so? Well, that would please me greatly. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
I really like rival characters in games who actually make you want to beat them, says Wolf. Oh, I want to beat his fucking ass.
All right.
If that's Akechi's goal,
By the way,
he's nailed it.
About that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
Yeah, I probably would have killed you right then and there if the game didn't stop you. Definitely wouldn't lose.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Oh, that man is bricked.
I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
Hello? Hello?
Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me, all these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Yeah, I'm not losing to your punk ass either, honestly.
You really are. No, never mind.
You really are my soulmate.
I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
What the hell? It's one of the gloves Akechi wears. What, am I supposed to sniff this?
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel.
This man watched The Good, the Bad, and Ugly on Latency Bot one time and thinks he knows everything.
Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
Do I have to?
Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you.
This dude really is light. Light Yagami.
Look at the time. Let's call it a day. For now.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we're learning about what? You're asking the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they got caught? Of course they would. All they need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. They would be put on trial for murder. Amamiya, you ever killed a man?
You know it, right?
How old do you have to be to listen in on a trial? Any age.
This is it.
We literally listened in on one earlier.
Exactly.
No age restrictions. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go attend. I imagine the visitor seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves are put on trial. Everyone's dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it. Is he really a criminal? Seems like a punk, but maybe he's serious about studying.
Nice going!
Aw, shucks, guys. Their method and how it connects to the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods that they use are far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch him in the acts. Sheesh. I love that sheesh. I wish it would stop showing my screen, though. Like, now that my stats are maxed. If the police were here the other day, that means the Phantom Thieves were here, too. I don't know, I got scared just by thinking they could be lurking nearby. I've been writing on the fan site asking the thieves to give themselves up. Doesn't seem like the police would catch him soon. I wish a catch you would save us. Do your job. My deadline is coming. Well, no one to hang out with today.
I should write something.
You know what that means. Okay, wait, though. Actually, hold on. Because...
Oh!
Well... No.
No. Because Maruki is leaving in 10 days. Right? But where... I don't know why I keep saying something stinks and that one's creepy and... Wait, where is Maruki? The Kohais have been wanting to implement a new training method for training. What? So the guys on my team have been studying different diets and workouts. It's like they've all changed. The Phantom Thieves get to them or something? No, the Phantom Thieves are killers. They'd be dead by now if they were targeted by them. Just when I thought the school festival was getting boring, that honor student came out and danced. It was crazy. My heart jumped as well. I was really glad to see that Yoshizawa was in good spirits. Just wish the Phantom Thieves would get caught already. The police are useless, always telling us what they do, but they can't catch the Phantom Thieves.
Okay. Oh, yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
Oh.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so.
Interesting.
Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Interesting.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though, it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, If our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
Weird.
I should write something.
Huh. Okay. That's an interesting twist. Probably 4 in there.
All right, let's go.
I wonder if I can actually... I can't remember if I can actually beat that hacker now. I don't think I can. I think we still needed Homeboy to help us out. Metanav is reacting. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I had a whole new area down here. Thought public opinion had determined momentous expansion, and that plummeted lately. Our notability may still be on the rise, even because of our currently bad rep. So we're like a celeb who gets more famous because of scandals? I don't like the sound of that. The further they go, more powerful enemies we meet. God, why can't I, like, read right now?
It's time to work. Let's go, Joker.
Let's go see if...
I should write something.
Let's go see if I can actually beat Hacker Man. I wonder if Hacker Man is YouTuber Man. Or if Kid really was just a sore loser.
Focus.
Oh, I'm gonna end up with random ass personas, aren't I?
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna end up with one random ass persona, aren't I? Level 17, fella.
I watch TV to glean new information, but the commercials tend to distract me.
Commercials don't count as intel gathering. Try watching the news.
Try watching the news. Try reading a book, Yusuke.
Focus.
The thing is, I don't even know if I'm missing anybody.
Damn it. All this bumping around is hurting my ass.
From these early areas. Should be here.
Then.
This guy's big and angry, but he's so clean. Yes, on. Hit that easy level up.
Then.
All right, moment of truth. Oh wait, no, it's these two. Shadows of the Guardian and the student named Takase. They look pretty sure of themselves, real smug looking. So they're blackmailing that teacher Kawakami by using the incident where their child died. But Kawakami did nothing wrong, right? We gotta help her. Money, money, money. Hurry up and pay us your money. It's your responsibility. Clothes, handbags, makeup. There's too many things I want. Who the hell are you? Are you one of those Phantom Thief guys? There's no reason for me to be targeted. I don't need no change of heart. That incompetent teacher's so worthless. She should be grateful to be a source of income for me. Not worthless.
You little twit.
Shut up. Kawakami got in my way. I'm gonna use what happened to my son to get back at people. I'm not gonna lose. I won't lose to elitists like you. Oh. To Tanya and Bro Tanya?
Should've shown some respect.
I don't like your attitude.
The opponent is strong.
time.
Don't do anything reckless.
What is Titania weak to? Let's see if that actually tracks.
Go down.
No, but he died. Jeez.
Up to you.
Okay, let's do this. Come in.
Okay. Bastards, they took us down. Okay. Okay. You're looking down on me too? Deep down inside, you're laughing at me, aren't you?
I wish this would stop.
Name brands, aesthetic appointments. Without them, people will laugh. What are you talking about? We're terrible human beings. Our son Taiki and his real parents were different. His parents were both high-level elites at big-name corporations, always looking at us coldly. So I let our son experience what it's like to be forced to grovel. Felt nice to see him gradually break down from working so much. You are terrible human beings. I guess that's why everyone looked down on us. I'm not sure now if his birth parents really looked down on us. I was happy as long as I was with Toshio, but I forgot all about it. I became obsessed with money. Taiki really was a good kid. Hey, little bastards. Maybe the couple had a change of heart. I should call Kawakami to my room. Huh? I despair, but it does 10 damage. That's crazy.
I'll just add this.
Who even is in my pockets right now? Wow, I actually kind of have a full house. Okay. Three targets on this path. Placing the target in a preceding area. Okay. Area deeper inside. Okay, so it's between the two. But it's not before Area 4.
Then, starting the search.
Oh, nice. And Futaba, clutch sometimes. Well, clutch sometimes, but when it happens, it's always clutch. What I should say.
Then,
Is this Thongcat Hacker Man? That's a cheater. All right, we have a plan this time. Do we? You guys again? I didn't think you'd come back. You should learn by now. Don't think I'll let you get away this time. Once the match starts, I'll dash at you with an infinite combo loop. I'll murder you before you can sabotage the match. I'm the god of the gunabout world. I'm invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No matter how many come against me, no one can ever wound me.
Joker.
Count on you. Do we have a plan? I don't remember.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
Good.
the gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right? Teach that stupid cheater a lesson.
After selecting gun, press Y. Oh, that's what down shot is. This can only perform once per infiltration, but will surely topple the enemy.
Blast them off their feet.
Oh! Wait, I could have done that with that elephant.
That's impossible. There's no way this could happen. A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true. And Dad, I'm the strongest. I'm supposed to be king. Me.
You kind of look like King, at least.
Beat him up.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Oh, these monies are getting bigger.
How pathetic.
How come my cheating be thwarted like this? No, it's my fault. The company that laid me off is because of them. I have the skills and experience, but they want to make the organization younger? Damn it, damn it. Don't do this again. You better make amends for the wrong you've done. I like that extortion and cheating at video games are both mementos worthy.
Hey!
Okay, let's see. They are both equal crimes. Very fair. Proceeding area. Okay. This time I'll start from here though, because that last guy was on 5. This guy's either on 6 or 7. Looks like not here still, so looks like it's gonna be 7. Lamia. That random I almost called it a Pikmin, and then I almost called it a Pokemon. That random persona that I've got, like at level 17 or whatever, it's probably gonna hit some serious levels as I just drive around.
Here the search results.
And perfect. Bum, bum, bum. Pokemon. Anubis. Sooty Wolf's coat. I'm gonna give that man his coat back. It's probably cold.
Then.
What's that in? Lady Dimitrescu. That's the mom of that shogi player, right? She's using her like a pawn. That's her own daughter. What's wrong with her? I don't know much about shogi, but I do know she's a bad person. Let's get her.
Unbelievable.
Hifumi's my daughter. I'm Hifumi's mother. I gave birth to her. I raised her. My child should be devoted to serving me. I can be happy when she becomes a famous shogi player. Not yours to use. Huh. She thinks she rose in rank on her own skill, but most of those matches were fixed. I'm the one who's been building her commercial value. If I didn't get rid of her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is now. I enlisted private investigators and criminals to find their weaknesses and destroy them. I paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken out, and I sold stories to those magazines. Heroines and tragedies go hand in hand. One more step and my vision will be realized. I'm so close to victory, and I won't let anyone get in my way. She's gonna turn into like a turtle or some shit. Oh! Damn. Well, if we keep going with Hifumi, that's about to be our mother-in-law.
I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
Well, not that.
Use my persona.
Bomb them? Okay, well, it wasn't nuclear.
Shall we?
Like, bomb them? It's not that. Probably won't be fire, seeing as she's using fire against them. Huh? Yeah?
Ooh, Joker.
Nice.
Looking cool.
Of course, evil witch lady is... What? Come on. Controller? Really? Let me all out attack. I can't believe she rigged this match too. She found out my weakness. Controller connectivity.
Let's go.
Wait, she's probably rich from all those magazines she's selling. I should have stole her money. Wow, what a punk. Bro should keep in that bead chain. Well, somewhere between 9 and 12. Well, wait, really? Actually, 8 is a rest zone, so it's really, yeah, 9, 10, or 11.
Here the search was.
Not this floor. Oh, get the hell up out of here.
I can feel it.
I think the green guys run from me, don't they? I don't think I have to worry about, like, actually ambushing them to one-shot them. Pretty sure they just, like, actually just run from me, too.
I'll send you the results.
Yeah. 411. I mean, it's not like... It's not much of a time loss. 1 floor. Whoa. 2 floors that I gotta go to.
Oh, the.
It's whatever. Whatever, ever. Ever. Wait.
Somewhere.
Wait. What?
I detect a shadow.
They're not here either. Or is it because he showed up in it?
Mister. Hey, mister.
Oh yeah, we've got the new crystal. All right, egghead. Ring of Greed. No stock, no maidens. Wait, why am I fighting?
Now that you don't have any skill, but has no weakness. Our
What?
best chance is to make us confused. Persona! Let's go. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status. Shall we?
What?
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
This is not what I signed up for. This is level 34, and why does he have so much health? Hey, go to bed. Go to bed, but don't heal.
Go down.
Now, let's continue, okay? Let's move on.
All right.
That was fast. You know where you can go? Sleepy with nothing to do. Just sleep.
Tell him, Nano. Tell him. Tell him.
Oh.
Bomb them. Keep bombing them.
We made it to the.
Huh. Oh, he's here. An ex-mercenary turned assassin. If the police can't handle him, we gotta take care of him. Go home to your mommy.
What?
It's best to do what's right. It's my policy to kill on the job, but I'll destroy you if you're getting in my way. You gotta turn into a cat girl. Oh. He's bricked. And he's coming. Oh no. After that, I'm gonna kill off. Wait, what? Wait, he's gonna kill us and then kill off himself? Huh?
It's time. Go
What?
down.
Guy's not the brightest, is he?
Let's go. My mistake.
Did you just say come at me, clown shoes?
Persona!
What does that even mean?
Persona! Eat this!
Okay.
Persona! There!
Persona!
So let's just make sure, you know, we drop a little heal.
I'm very grateful, thank you.
Just, you know, just in case. Damn, that did actually a lot of damage.
How's this?
Not a technical, though.
Persona! All right.
Let's see if I can put him to bed. No.
Persona!
What is he?
Not this.
The opponent is strong.
Persona!
Don't do anything reckless.
Not that.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Come! This isn't it.
I don't know what to think.
Persona!
It's trial and error time.
It is. But I have somebody with strong wind? You.
Kuninushi!
Ish. Never mind. Never mind.
You're mine. Oh, shit.
Persona! Let's go.
Nano says I might be wearing clown shoes, but tell me why we're the same size.
That's a big
Wow.
help.
That's a good comeback. That might actually do all the damage we need to kill him.
Persona!
This guy's already burned, but this might be a double burn.
Don't do anything reckless.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's hot. Persona! It's tough.
Okay. Oh. What?
Let's see. Kuninushi! Ravage now!
Oh, that was a technical. Technical.
Oh, shit.
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do
Wait,
anything
I never
reckless.
tried nuke? Wow, well. What's a technical, though?
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Listen, people that kill are all criminals. They escape the law and the police can't touch them. I'm like you, Phantom Thieves. I'm working to rid evil of this world. Let me go. You're not the same as us. The Phantom Thieves would never murder people. I don't want to disappear.
Don't be ridiculous.
How can you say that after you've murdered so many people? Accept that you lost, but prepare yourself. Evil that ought to be erased will keep popping up after I'm gone. We'll destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. Disappear without worry. Damn. Oh! That's it. We can hit max rank with the guards now. No shit. Like I made it some kind of new area. Huh. It's a lot bigger than what I heard. I expect the shadows here will be strong. Be careful.
I'm
Where did that 38K come from? It was something very unexpected. I remember that. I remember being like, what? It was like, I feel like it was almost just a regular battle. It might have been one of those battles that stopped us from progressing in the casino.
Focus.
The hell is that noise?
Whoa, this shadow looks
What
strong.
the hell is
Opponent
this?
strong. Don't do anything reckless.
This dude's got 2 guns.
Persona! Prepare
Huh?
yourself. Seems it can still fight.
17?
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Persona!
What? Finally? Wait, what? Why is he taking no damage?
Shall we? Someone finish it off! Persona! But it doesn't work?
I had a feeling that would not work.
Persona!
Huh?
Thor doesn't have much health left. I can. No. You'll need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one. Queen's burning. We gotta put it out.
Calm down. Who's next? Come!
What?
Thanks. Persona!
Huh?
Go! Oh, you want more?
He's not.
I'll use my persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
What's my next move?
If you're gonna run, now's your chance.
Okay.
What the hell was that? I didn't save recently, so I don't want to.
Somewhere.
What? He's right. He's still there. He's not even showing up on the map.
Oh.
The sound of these chains is haunting. Wolf says that's the Reaper. I think he's been a thing since Persona 3. What the hell? Can he stop being a thing? Boy, I need a save. I need safety.
Here are the search results.
Is he gonna just keep following me around? Go back and find out. Listen, I've seen the Venn diagram of fucking around and finding out, alright? I am not prepared for that guy. Like, did you get a license plate for that bus that just hit you, Sis Nano? I was so stumped. Like, legitimately.
There's so little room in the school desks. We've had complaints about that in the student council suggestion box. What? Are those all from you?
I spent a good amount of that just staring, trying to figure out where the run button was, because I've never used it.
Somewhere.
Actually, I think I've used it like once or twice before, but I could not remember it. Oh, no. You're always trying to act cool in front of Noir. Not true. I just wanted to make sure she knew.
This is what I saw.
Focus.
Oh, what the hell? Wolf says, yeah, you see 19 damage all over the place, and you realize, yeah, wait, actually, yeah, he wasn't even resisting. He just was taking it to the chin. And he AoE nuked me. What? I don't think I've ever seen an enemy use nukes. Man is the embodiment of bomb them. Keep bombing them.
Focus. It's interesting to see you fight as the Phantom Thieves. Joker's leadership is on full display.
I agree. Joe.
I agree, Joe. Actually, his name is Akechi. Joe Akechi. This is basically a super boss, depending on your definition, I guess. What?
Focus.
Wait, so he's not like Chunks and just invincible? Oh God! I can't believe I finally have a combat goal. Oh, I'm gonna cook this guy next time it rains/snows. Dear God.
It's a step forward.
Oh, hey, level 60.
Oh.
Wolf says, I don't even remember if there's a reason to fight him. I have a reason now. That's a good rival. Akechi, like, come on. Ass cheeks.
Oh,
That
mister.
guy?
Oh, mister.
Oh,
Hey.
oh, I haven't been here in 2 palaces.
Can I ask you something?
Wait, is Link to Distortion somewhere else? As long as it's still connected to that. Oh, I have to get rid of the palace.
Oh.
Says, I don't know. Have you seen Akechi and the Reaper in the same place? I don't know, because I kept Akechi in the back rooms. There could have been a chance, but Akechi's not allowed to come out and play. Well, at least I can keep hitting the Reaper. See if he's weak to anything.
I'd have to cut back on food expenses, but should I go back and get that art book?
Sometimes you only get one chance. Better to get it and regret it than never.
Huh? What?
Let's go.
What? The hell?
Guns! You gotta use your guns!
Just got flashbanged into surrounding this dude.
That's our queen!
Triple all-out attack is insane. I bet Reaper would give me more than 38,000. Oh, hey, look, there are odd number monies.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
There's the platform. I suppose that's it for this area then.
They do exist. And at one point, that could have been the top. They do exist. How am I this beef for mementos? Dun, dun, dun. This time I'm not gonna stay to get all stars or whatever. Okay, I can save now.
All right.
All right. Bring on the Reaper. This time I'll fight him to the death. Where you at? I bet that coward.
Here are the search results.
But that coward won't show up again. Looks like it's at least guaranteeing 2 stars per floor though right now. Thunderbird! The guy who reminds me of Shaman King. Lily. Should keep an eye out, make sure I'm not actually missing anybody that I might need. Okay, but if Akechi is gonna disband the Phantom Thief, I was just thinking about how Kawakami's level 10 thing makes it so. Wait, don't touch that.
Is there a secret button somewhere? Poke, poke.
Kawakami's level 10 thing basically lets you go back out on the night of a metaverse visit. Wait, I guess that could count for mementos too, wouldn't it? It's a shame we're getting disbanded after this, though. Sure, not getting all stars. No. Because look, we're gonna have to come back anyway, and I know that now. So, no point spending that time here. Pretty good at navigating. Why are you looking at
This
me?
area's really dark.
She said we're about halfway there. Also, you haven't been here to unlock our last levels in a while. That is also true, yeah. Which we could have done right before this palace, actually.
Focus.
So I guess we definitely...
I watch TV to glean new information, but the
They definitely could have got that at some point before this. I guess I could have got it before. No? I think it would have. I think the earliest palace we would have been able to use it on is the casino.
Somewhere.
Think. This level sucks.
Here are the search.
Oh, nice. Okay, this one only has 1 star. That's the thing, though. With Futaba, I can literally just walk in and out, probably, and then
A new skill.
only go to
Now I can
floors.
fight harder.
Might have been a risky move. That's the move I decided on.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
I should be able to buy that. Then 12. I'll be able to max out EXP. Love maxing out EXP first. It's the way. It's just the way, you know?
I can see it.
I can see it. Therefore, I can fight it. Could probably make some serious V-Bucks right now.
I
if
wish
go
I could
sell
have-
some stuff. Yeah, whatever. I don't care what you wish you could have at Ketchy.
I can see it.
Yeah, whatever. I do keep accidentally clearing some of these conversations early. I wish they would just keep yapping after. Wait, for Top said we're halfway there. Really? 14 floors?
Okay.
Let's do it.
Where's that Reaper at? Maybe I won't stay for the stars, but I'll stay for the Reaper. As Kanye West famously said, don't fear the Reaper. Get close to the end. Gotta keep going.
I'm sensing an
awful lot of what? I think she said that before, and then I heard chains, and then I blacked out, and everything went to hell.
I detect a shadow.
What is that noise?
You found a treasure chest. Should we? Oh.
Oh, I don't know how you expect a Reaper, says well. Well, really,
I have something.
We should be telling them that. Seems like I was the one on the other end of it.
Even expert cosplayers can't make a suit this good.
This ain't a cosplay.
Is that a cosplay? Now I'm self-conscious. Why? Because you're in spandex, big boy. Chains. Nimby, please. No!
Oh, the platform.
Not the double. Please, no. Dun, dun, dun.
Here are the search results.
Wow, this floor sucks. But the crazy thing is, everything is still green. You sense a powerful mark in the distance. Oh, hi, Mark.
I have something.
Oh, the plat.
Oh, the plat. Me playing Warframe. Oh, the plat. That's the finish line. Imagine what it's like for me. I'm tired of running. Wait, yeah. Why is Ryuji talking about I'm tired of running? He doesn't move. He doesn't get out of the Morgana mobile.
Mister. Doing good?
Then I guess what do I spend my? Guess I'll buy those. That way I don't have to spend money on them. Not that I ever remember to use them. I guess it doesn't really matter right now, but like maybe
Shadow ahead.
maybe if I want to stat tune like a Persona later, or not stat tune, but like pump stats into. As of right now, it's like a revolving door, you know. On just said, did I doze off? Like, Ryuji says he's tired, and An's fallen asleep. Like, I feel like getting mixed signals here about how much they're actually putting in. Morgana really is doing all the work.
It's a step forward.
It's somewhere. No.
You know where you can go? To sleep.
You know where you can go? Left fist and right fist.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down.
Wolf says he is the one turning the shadows into a fine red mist that hides. That is also true.
Shadows hanging around.
Not only is he putting in the literal legwork, my man is headbutting actual shadows. Oh yeah, this is the end. Then we're probably locked good. Does it mean there's still people who don't accept us? As long as we stay active. But at least after this area. Oh wait, I can't save here. So, yeah, where's the Reaper?
I should write something.
Dun, dun, dun. I wonder if I can actually cheese it. But then, instead of cheesing it, I could be getting EXP.
I see a shadow.
Like, we know it's not going to be there. There's, like, a 99% chance that it's behind a cracked wall, right? So it's like, if we just do a quick loop, look for a cracked wall.
I can see it.
Or I guess, really any wall. So yeah, there's a cracked wall. Oh, treasure chest. So actually, I was going to say, it might actually just take longer to run back and
So
forth.
this is what it looks like on the subway tracks.
It's probably something only...
To go into a room, see if Futaba scans it. Go back, see if Futaba scans it. But, I mean, I guess it's potentially easier than...
I have something.
And then I wonder if maybe there's like some weird caveat where it's like... It's only the first time you enter an area for the first time.
I'm getting more shadow readings than usual. Don't...
I can see it.
More shadow readings than usual. Doesn't actually say anything about... I think she said something about when Reaper was here. Okay, so yeah, I can do this.
Focus.
And Futaba is a godsend in here. So then we could do this, right? And then loot it. Then go to a lower area. See if she says anything about the Reaper. Nothing. But then I should also be... I should also be periodically saving if I'm going to do this. If I run into the Reaper after I've gotten a few stars, it's not going to be a good look. So it's like, I should do this, right? And then head to an upper floor, save. Or actually, I really should just be bouncing between,
I'll just add this.
like, the safe room and the not safe room. Then it's like, if I see it, I see it.
Here the search.
So, nothing here. But then I gotta hear them yap about safe rooms. Interesting. Then I also wonder if per area there's a chance of it, like, because I've gotten it on this floor a few times, if it'll not show up again. But I think I can afford the last EXP boost now.
I can feel it.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
Yes! Completely changed the cognition of mementos. Money or items? Why is items so cheap if money wasn't the better option, you know? You know? Yeah, but I want to do that palace, so I'm really not actually gonna Stay here. I got my EXP stuff. Oh, I'm just bouncing between these two, aren't I? Okay, I need to go to a higher area.
Somewhere.
But where is that guy? Where is Reaper-chan? Reaper Senpai. I'm gonna go back to floor 1. That's where I smelled him the first time.
I can see it.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Would you like to go to the supermarket with me sometime? They have a great sample kiosk.
Oh, hi, Bo.
Why did he sound like a robot? Would you like to go to the supermarket with me sometime?
I should write something.
They have a great kiosk. Dennis says, what did he smell like? Lust. Sexy, chained lust.
I'll send you the
That did work.
I can see it.
Says he's anemic from only eating samples. Go low. Oh no, I meant to go higher.
I have something.
Hey.
Oh no, what kind of audio issues?
Okay.
Say it ain't so.
I'll send you the results.
You might have to do that Twitch reset thing.
I have something.
Like a Twitch audio reset, right? Alright, I'm gonna go spend my V-Bucks and I'm
We'll
out of here.
contribute even more.
Focus.
You know, we'd actually be using stat buffs and debuffs if this was Shin Megami Tensei
Whenever I
5
try to
Vengeance.
study, I end up playing games instead. Escapism at its finest. I'm certainly starting to.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
That's fine. Get the hell out of here. Like I said, we're gonna have to come back down here anyway and fight stuff.
We're not gonna hit a train, are we?
Down? Wait, yes. I wanted to see Reaper Man.
I should write something.
Thought a once in a lifetime opportunity. Like, I'm gonna give it a few resets, alright? Let's see what happens, okay? Let's do 7 resets, alright? That was 1. Zach says my ass fell asleep, woke up a while ago. Oh no. Been partying hardying, man. Your body needed it. That's 2.
Alright, let's rest for a few. I'll send you the results.
No star anyway. That's 3.
Alright.
That's 4.
This is what I saw. Oh.
5. Six.
Hear the
Star. I think it's definitely tied to sections. I feel like I won't find stars in the early 5 anymore.
I should write something.
And this is reset number 7. Do it next time.
Alright.
We'll get him next time. Or he'll get us. We'll get rid of this egg we ended up with.
Do you need something?
We'll get rid of this egg.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body
Today we
and
will
soul.
hang them more forcefully. You would say
This will arise from... This may be somewhat grisly.
Today we will hang them more forcefully. So violent. How does this always happen? I swear it's like the Velvet Room too. My piss. Fuck your piss.
done already? Finished already? What?
What am I, 62 now? I can actually make a ton of stuff.
There is an alarm in effect. Prepare for the choose wisely.
Oh, I'm 61. I was gonna say, I'm not even gonna do it anyway until...
You're stopping? What? Done
Oh,
already?
you know what I can do? Hold up, let me register my boys.
Now,
Alarm time. Done already? You wish to view the registration, yes? Are you certain? Finished already?
You know what I can do?
Do you need something? Do you need something? What?
Whoa. I didn't even know you could do that.
Do you need something now? My. That's it! That's the persona we asked for! You really made it? The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually managed this. I guess I can compliment you this time. Well done. You have far exceeded our original expectations.
I feel like I'm a little insulted.
This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work.
You made it? That was a joke, dude. That's a monstrosity.
You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit. As for the next task we will assign to you, there is nothing.
Whoa.
You have fulfilled every duty available to you. As the ones who rule over power, our role is... rule over... power. Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head. Justine?
Rule over power?
It is nothing. Just my head. These memories. The one who first wrote this list. It was me? Or was it us? Just... what are we? My apologies. Don't worry. This has happened to me too. Inmate! This is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut!
What?
Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him. I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh? I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. I hope you know you're a real handful. Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you. No! Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it. And, inmate, there's no doubt you're a problem child. Honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth.
Thanks.
You hold a surprisingly great potential. So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. And you'd better put a stop to the ruin, okay?
Wait, do we never find out?
Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth. We will be waiting for you.
Do we never find out who they are?
I am thou. Thou art I.
Or what's going on? Or?
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and
Reaper.
break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of strength, granting thee infinite power.
But they're the ones saying this right now, too.
All right.
VIP.
All right.
You can now fuse Zhao Bongen, the most powerful persona of the Strength Arcana.
Be careful not to lose focus.
Zhao Gongaga?
You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate?
Do you have business with me?
You'd like to read the compendium
Me?
registration? You lack
Zhao
patience.
Gongaga.
Read here. Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. Now choose.
What? Where even
What
is?
path do you want? Looks pretty tough. You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Where even is?
It will receive extraordinary power. My.
Wait, I forgot who I was making. Oh, Lilith. I will be the master from here forward. This will be a night you'll never forget. Hey now. Hey now. These are feet that could rival Princess Peach's. Oh, she nasty. Oh, she a freak.
Looks pretty tough.
Said you. That guy looks awesome.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some girls. Let us begin.
What's she doing with those grapefruit? What? I am Moloch. Oh, I didn't mean to skip all that. I was trying to open this window. So we've got the baby incinerator. Wait, I said I wasn't gonna do this right now. But I got tricked by friendship. Okay, wait, I still don't know what the hell VIP treatment is.
Finished for now. Time for some rehab. Do you need something? Finished for now.
It sounds familiar though.
You'd like to such rudely in. Change your mind. I'll take care of them.
This?
What do you want to know? The cell's empty. Get it together. The inmate needs our fin. Done already? What? Do you need something?
I'll just add this.
I was gonna pay a lot of money to create personas of our high. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay.
How
The inmate.
Sick. Okay.
What path do you want? I see.
So how much would you charge me to make a level
Great
78
things are
Raphael?
possible. Do you wish a fusion
128
greater than
grand?
your own power?
That's nothing.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
I wiped my ass with 128 grand.
Let's gather them.
Wait. Where's the guy that said I could make? Stay in prison jail, boy. It wasn't Chi-Yu, was it? No, he's Chariot. Apparently I've just broken 1 million yen. Yeah, Gongaga, right?
Let us begin the search.
Maybe I still have to just make him normally?
To a world beyond this one.
Dionysus!
You change your mind? Done already? What?
I thought they would just show up there,
No
but...
slacking off.
Let's do it.
Alright. Well, that was awesome.
Huh? Did you change your mind?
Yeah. Get the hell out of here. We did quite a bit in here. Oh, we have some days to kill.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Get some confidenting.
Hey!
Hey, the deep web stuff came in.
Oh yeah.
I think the persona you missed, Zach, was this one. Yellow eyes, black dragon. Decorate. Oh! That's what that is. Gaga. Let's buy shady stuff. Okay. Then I guess we just keep buying. Why are these items so like they only do 150 damage? So. You're now chaos. You can purchase chaos tier item. Oh, okay. And then now we are at max level with them. No point really playing video games or
I'll just add this.
Watching anything. My stats are maxed. Because I can do things like this.
Hey!
Never mind.
Hey! Oh!
Never mind.
Okay.
Let's beat this gambling game. We lost last time. Need for the rules. Even or odd. Chat's got more money on even, so I'm picking even. Easy. And it's glowing?
For real?
Wait, the pips on the dice changed. I thought it was an odd number, but I suppose I was wrong. The result is even. You win. Ah, easy. Even or odd. Well, chat's got more money on even, so I'm putting... Easy!
Oh! Yes!
As though your fate has not come to an end. The world of the living is nothing but suffering. I hope you have the strength to survive it. Oh, the prediction ended, yeah.
Yes! Nice.
Next time, though, you can bet that whole stack. Bet that stack. You send in the password you see after the ending and get a prize. Promotion from years ago? There's probably no point in doing it now. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Maybe some antique game stores into that kind of thing.
Nice.
Oh. That's cool. I'm worried that Maruki's leaving. But we're only at rank 9 with him. Whoa! The one that can stand up for what's right. The only one who can make good in this world. That's who we need leading this nation. Chael leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars from now. What, you think the regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves will happen first? Put it the day we carry out the plan. There's 11 days left. Time's slipping away. What happens if we fail? We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we definitely succeed in. Huh, you actually said something wise for once. You want to fight? You get along so well. This is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yeah, it can't be helped. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? If I recall correctly, he basically said you wouldn't need to talk to him anymore. Yeah, he told me we were like, he broke up with me, but maybe I just need to progress Memento still. Aru, Ryuji, An, Futaba, Asumi. What? Really? Interesting. I said I was gonna work on my team and I'm gonna start from the beginning. We did Ryuji. We're gonna go spend time with An. We're gonna hard focus on if the option comes up. If the option doesn't come up, we are going to focus Yusuke. You're in the same boat as me, right? You wanna hang out with Lady An? Hell yeah. Let's go get crepes. Yes. Please. Hope they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. Huh? Mika? Skytree? That. They want me to head over for a shoot. Feels familiar, doesn't it? That men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. Apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. Why? Crap.
For real?
Then should I say no? I already agreed. I guess I won't know what she wants until I head over. Have you been before? How do I get there?
Let's go.
Can you come with me? I've already decided for you, actually. You're going. Come on. A Yusuke focus day? Unbelievable. I know, but I want to see what they turn into. Wait, where's Mika? So you came for my special? You asked me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight or change your makeup? The theme for today is the elegance of a woman. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's tough. You have to write down everything you eat. Make sure you check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Of course I don't. I get fat with one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, Pilates, yoga, day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? Ugh, a natural beauty like you can never understand how much work I put into my modeling. No, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead.
What did you say?
On an airhead. Who are you calling Pinhead? Eek on, stop it, you're scaring me. Mika, are you okay? Man, cat fights are scary. This way, Mika. Yeah, that's perfect. That's the expression we're looking for. Giggle. Wow, look at that pose. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is the test. Well, I'm not going to lose. Tee-hee heart. Could you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait.
Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known this was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika. Ugh. Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. Yeah, the owner even invited me to dinner. Yeah, working with you all makes me so happy. Heading home. Why do I feel like I've seen this before, says Zach? That kind of played out similarly before. That lady called us over just to betray on. Why did Mika ask for me? She could show you up. Then she was trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Cheer up. I'm so pissed off. Mika had to work super hard every day to get to where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika's amazing. Mika's so strong, but me, I'm nothing. Thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. The whole time I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought about being a model meant. But I was wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, strong. I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. Right, I'll give it my all. Yes! I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch. La amoureux.
All right.
The perfect time for sweets, but I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. Eat some for me. Okay.
Bye.
I'll take double. So pissed since I left. I'm gonna say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. That means dieting, cutting back on food. No matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. Got this. Sick of feeling like how I did today. This is a first for me, actually, feeling this pissed off. Usually if I have a crappy day, I get over it by having snacks, watching TV, sleeping it off. This time is different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Well, gotta start my stretching session. Bye. Wait, we weren't invited to the stretching session?
Ah, you're back.
A little messed up. Party leader showed some seriously impressive judgment. I can't believe they disbanded. The challenging party's got a lot of good politicians, so the chances were slim. And people were really putting their hope in one. Oh!
I'll just add this.
Hifumi wants to talk! Oh no. I forgot so we've freed up Hifumi and Kawakami. I feel like something unbelievable happened. Would you be able to make some time for me today? I feel like I always like responding to the text because I don't know if it actually does anything different.
Actually,
my mother talked to me. She told me that most of my matches had been fixed in my favor. She admitted she was the one who sold that story to the magazine. I had no idea. I'm so ashamed. Thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
Oh.
Wait, the Phantom Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation. Glad her heart changed. Yes. It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad my mother had a change of heart. I've decided I'm not going to lose. What? Sorry, I was referring to the match. I'm going through with it as planned. Before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. This next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. Cute! Damn, level 8.
All right.
I would be lying if I told you I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if I can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition.
I look forward to it.
Will you stay for another game? Please come at me with all you
I'll
have.
start.
That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. I like Hifumi, she's fun.
Until next time.
There's still room for improvement. I'd like to do this again sometime. May I have a little bit of your time? I was a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches. Support it. Yeah, I'm so glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision after all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. I only wanted to convey my gratitude for you. I must prepare for my match, so I'll be going now. See you at the church. See you next Tuesday. God, our innocence has gone down to 10%.
Hey!
Read something. Yes. Excellence is not the result of a single action, but of habit. I'm not sure if I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending. Is this philosophy?
Hey, hey!
I don't realize how long you've been reading. How far did you get? I was hoping the book would be like, you have max stats. Here's an insta-finish. I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know? My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. Do y'all know how to write the kanji for crow? Characters for bird and crow look similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
Oh. The line in the character for bird is a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but you know why it's missing in the character for crow? Because crows are hard to see. No particular reason.
This is it.
Way to go!
Right. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. Crows have great vision. They even see UV rays, apparently. That's crazy.
Nice going!
Imagine seeing UV rays? That's nuts. One reading for a different crow kanji is God to imitate the sound of it cawing. God! The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the ku leading to coo. Crows are pretty smart, so you better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and Good thing we don't know any crows.
Hey!
8 days left. Good thing we don't know any Akechis. Futaba. Ta-da. Well, Makoto will actually rank up. So let's go work on Makoto. Technically, Makoto was before Futaba, so it still works. Does Yusuke just not want to hang out? After everything I've done for him?
Well, actually...
I spoke with Aiko. She said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show her a picture, though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend is in the same league as her Tsukasa. Jeez! I think she'll change her mind when she sees you in person. Don't worry, I'll back you up. What? Hello? To act as Makoto's boyfriend and go meet with... I guess. Just gonna take a break every so often. Want to hang out with Makoto? Thank goodness.
Shall we go?
Let's meet at the diner. Texas, have you decided which one you're gonna wife? I think right now I'm between... You know what? No, I'm gonna keep my cards close to my chest on this one for right now. I don't wanna eat my words later. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you two from Aiko. Just know, I can see two. I don't even know if they're romanceable. Just know, it's between two. I heard you're the student council pres, Makoto. I totally wish I could be one of your council members. I am, totally. Four Eyes here's your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah? Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? Love comes in many forms.
Well,
Right, he doesn't actually like it when I get all clingy with him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Mm-hmm. Hey, babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
Excuse me.
Something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? I was wondering when our honor student was going to show her true colors. Aiko said you were pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? Just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends? Good stuff. I always say friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my girlfriend is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Huh? Sean, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Aiko already gave me yours. Mako, we're good. We good. I do have one more question. You're not gonna bring Aiko to your club, are you? But you suspected me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. But my love with Aiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Something wrong? I was getting to know your little friend here, honey. I should get going. I gotta be at work soon. Ah, me too. Bye. Hope he's not tricking her. No matter what I think, I still don't have any proof. And Aiko seems happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? You're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Aiko. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. That guy was a detective. Seems the host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. Huh? That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Aiko.
Thank you very much.
I'm glad you were here with me. I would have panicked if I had been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes, but I'm working through that with your help, so thank you.
All right.
They're
Shall we go?
really trying to prepare us for...
All right, then.
By giving us all this time before the palace, they like definitely want us to be ready. I feel exhausted. It reminds me when we went to the red light district. Hold on. Phrasing, chat. Phrasing. It's not what it sounds like. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. Tell him you're on a date. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later. Zach, all right.
Ah, you're back.
I feel like you would go for goth Dr. Girl, right? I don't know. What about you guys in chat? Who would you romance? Don't even think about if they're romanceable, right? Like, because I actually don't even want to know who is and isn't romanceable. But Dex says goth Dr. Lady is my first love, then it's maid teacher. It's a good lineup. Nano says Sojiro. I think the thing is, like, I like Takemi, Goth Doctor Girl, and I like Kawakami, right? But, like, it's like, am I thinking of myself, or is it like, because it's Joker, right? It's the main character. And it does feel a little like, what's the deal with this high school kid, like, dating his teacher, you know? I'll be Futama's other father? What, her third father? You know, I like my girls a little bit older. Your love, the outfit. Alright, well, there's a little bit older, and there's... If this gig I got goes well, I'll be able to make my debut soon. What do you mean I don't sound happy? I'm just worried about all this fan thieves business. So close to realizing my dream, I just need to keep working harder.
Oh, honey.
Gamura, then the principal commits suicide, public blames thieves, doesn't add up. You're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist got to question everything. Can I talk to you about Kaio for a bit?
Okay.
Sit down.
Damn it.
No use. All my connections who knew where Kaio was are gone, thanks to the chief of my publisher. Say something. So I have a pet cat. You're a cat person? That's a bummer. I like dogs myself. Holding these consecutive all-nighters is wearing me down. At this rate, you're gonna work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right?
Shit.
Of course, they'll fire me if I show any signs of weakness. The chief really wants me to mess up, but I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction. Like some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. It's a race to see whether I can find Kaio before he crushes me. Not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief where you keep chasing Kaio's case? Nothing I can do about a guy like that. He's rotten to the core. Despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I have no one to go to. He didn't seem like the kind of guy to change his mind. At this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. Oh, Mementos time. Tell me more about him. Oh, you're going to try to find his weakness? Shinpei Hanjo. Heard he's a good husband. He used to cover economic foreign policy.
Ugh.
Hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. Don't try anything heroic. You're saying this for your own good. Got it, kid? I don't feel like getting any for today. Thanks for coming out. I think the intent was that you don't think about it too hard, but hey, I didn't make the game, says Wolf. It's fair. It's fair.
Class is starting.
And then it's different if you self-insert, you know?
What's going on?
I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until I return.
What do you want to do?
Just read. Mysterious journal lady? Is she romanceable?
What are
Never
your
mind, don't
thoughts?
tell me. Oh yeah, it's pretty. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a vibe. I wonder if these old philosophers had many friends. They're always talking about who what. Like, I don't know. At any rate, reading about different things made you smarter. Alright, I thought about it and I'm saying Sai, says Wolf. Oh, I didn't even think about Sai. Okay.
waste of my time.
I don't even know who called me out. Time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
Like, I feel like the angle I'm gonna go for is in Joker's shoes, which I feel like would be very. Well, I don't even know if it'd be right. It'd be different. Oh, now Yusuke wants to hang out, but On comes first. Those are the rules. Do I not have a lover?
I should write something.
Oh, I am scared to click this YouTube link. Not because I'm scared of what's in it, but last night, Ruby's TikTok crashed my stream.
Hey, inmate.
If I think about it from Joker's shoes, probably Yoshizawa. They've got chemistry, says Wolf. Yoshizawa, it seems like they're kind of leading you towards Yoshizawa sometimes, doesn't it?
You'd like to read the compend. Read here. You lack patience. Registration. You lack patience. These are the paths you have walked.
Especially if romancing means hanging out with them after Max, then it's like, she's only at 5, so it's almost like, hey, romance quicker.
Is this you'll withdraw this and accept it? You lack done already. What?
What is Yusuke? Emperor. When does Yusuke get to come? After On
Inmate
comes.
Let's execute. Change your mind. Justine, you have. These are the paths you have walked.
You know, maybe I'm just, maybe I'm just easy, but
This persona, you'll withdraw.
There's too many good picks.
Are you finished? What?
in a weird way, I feel like out of all the people we have so far, the only one I wouldn't romance is On.
No slacking off.
Like, actually.
I should write something.
Well, says I didn't want to say it first, but I actually agree. It's like literally anyone but On.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So Morgana still has a chance. Okay, sorry. Out of all the women. The planetarium there. Who wanted to go for ages?
Okay, let's get going. Whoa.
Never knew this place would be so amazing. I'm nervous for how dark it is, though. Doesn't this make you think of random stuff? Like, once the show begins, our chair will turn into rockets and we'll get launched into space. And On is like on acid. On's like on shrooms right now. Then when we go outside, we'll be on the moon. That would never happen, right? It's like we're actually in space. We don't usually see the stars in Tokyo, so it's hard to believe this stuff even exists. A shooting star, did you see that? You make a wish?
Oh.
I forgot. It went by so fast I didn't realize. Wait, there's so many of them. Is this a meteor shower? Even in here, it makes me happy seeing a shooting star. You know, I don't think I've looked at the night sky like this since I was a little girl. Maybe I could try looking for shooting stars from my balcony sometime. Thanks for today. It was maybe more exciting than I expected. Let's come back here together, okay?
Let's get back.
The lack of sugar. That's right. That's right. She is cutting back on sugar. Steve's should the diet be resolved? Shouldn't the safety of the citizens? Texas, I respect that. Thank you.
You're back.
I'm glad we got some ingredients in here.
Hey!
And it's not even like I don't like On. I just, the vibes aren't there, you know? So I can't progress with Oh Yeah anymore. Let's get Kawakami up. I don't even know where to begin. There's something I want to ask you about as well. Yeah. Get on over here, Kawakami. Here's your 5 Gs.
Hey there.
Glad you requested me. Kase's guardians came to my house and apologized. They told me I won't have to send any more money and they'll return everything I paid them. Wow. It's like they're completely different people, like what happened with Kamoshida. Wait, you wouldn't be, Anyway, it's such a relief. They apologized about Takase and admitted that what they did was terrible. They even told me I'm a good teacher. So I decided to quit my part-time maid job today. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I don't want to inconvenience everyone.
Well...
Now I can finally make a fresh start. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. Nonsense. Hey, you're right. I'm still within the demographic age range of what's considered young. I was always able to rely on you, Master. You've helped me come to a lot of realizations because you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Oh, crap.
Thank you for using our service.
That face! Wolf says, I think my tier list is Igor, Sai, Maruki, Yoshizawa, Makoto, Akechi, Futaba, Hifumi, Oh Yeah, Takemi, Haru, and Kawakami. Wow. Alright, well, if chat's being so open, my top 2 are Makoto and Haru right now. Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid. Also, Igor on top, for sure. I agree with you 100%. What a bummer. I could always become your personal maid, right? Just kidding. What level is that? 9.
All right.
Unless?
So,
What are we gonna do once I stop coming here? Can you handle cleaning on your own? I'm worried about the state this place is in. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. Won't you be lonely? I want to keep seeing you. I take it you get lonely easily, but you shouldn't say stuff like that so casually, okay? Some women may misunderstand your intentions. You don't want to give anyone a wrong idea. That could hurt someone. You know what I say? You understand what you're saying? It's not normal. I'm a teacher and you're my student, you know? And you're a woman. Master, you're a maid. No, I told you, today's my last day. Don't you understand what I've been telling you? You gotta study more. That totally kills my confidence as an educator. Gives me more of a reason to protect you as your homeroom teacher. I'll keep my initial promise too, the one about slacking off in class. Make sure you keep your grades up, okay?
see you later.
No, Futaba's the nerdy gamer girl. I remembered everything, all the old memories from when I decided to become a teacher. When I was going through courses for it my first year, I wouldn't have done anything for my student. I would have done anything for my students. I felt like I was capable of anything. Somewhere along the way, I forgot about all that. Reigniting your original resolve is easier said than done. You can do it. Thanks. When I hear it from you, it makes me feel like I can do anything. From now on, I'll support you as your teacher and rely on me as much as you want, okay? That's all I wanted to say. See you at school. Good night. Joker, you dog. Damn, 8%.
Hiya.
We're sending the calling card on the 18th. Getting nervous. I know how you feel.
Really?
Surprising. This time is different than usual. Having a set date to send the card and all, this mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what. Hopefully I didn't do anything. Hopefully I didn't screw anything up by saying that to Kawakami.
By the way,
do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? It's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. Jeez. The voice you hear in a recording makes you feel uncomfortable. Makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you? Do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? The voice is slowed down because the voice is synthetic.
This is it. Well done.
The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. When your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much. What the hell? Why is this the first time I've ever learned about cell phones?
No way.
He actually knew that. Maybe I can ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Sheesh! Think you'd be able to tell if you're hearing a computer talk? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Geez, assumptions are dangerous.
Do you know the answer?
The nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. I saw a lot of errors on the test, so please be more careful in the future.
Hey!
Hey, no sleeping in class. Today's examples will be on your entrance exam, so make sure you know them. What's up with Kawakami? She looks so tired. I talked to her this morning about my future. She was polite, friendly even. I know what you mean. She even gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
Kawakami seems to be working hard as a teacher now that she's back on her feet.
Hey.
6 days left. Come to the arcade.
Let's do it.
Why can't I hang out with Max Ryuji? Wait, don't tell me we can romance Ryuji. Okay, wait. Tell me you can romance. I'm just kidding.
Welcome.
Ryuji's getting no extra hangout time.
What would you like?
I only have 2 more rentals.
Hey, inmate.
There's still so many. Sorry, Mel. I didn't want to tell you this, but you locked yourself in the Yusuke. No! The Yusuke room. Oh my god. As soon as we get to the gold saucer, he's going to be the one to show up to my room, isn't he?
Justine, you want to register? You lack patience. These are the paths you have walked. This person will withdraw then accept such. Are you finished?
Then accept such
What?
rudeness.
It is time, inmate.
Please. Anything but that. Wait, we can hang out with Makoto? Wait, Makoto... Makoto was before Futaba. Allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target in battle.
Well... I see. Perhaps next time.
Priestess. I don't even have a priestess.
Well... What will you do?
Let's go somewhere fun.
Yes.
Perhaps a place I've never been before. Let's go to the popular ramen shop. Hell yeah. Since we've been spending a lot of time together lately. Here, before the end of our journey. It's like I'm the only person who you've only literally hung out with me. Hard to tell from looking at this place, but it does smell great. Should we get in line? Slurp it. Never had ramen this delicious before. I even drank the broth. The last time I was in one of the shops was back with my father. It's difficult going to one of these places alone, don't you think? You're not alone now.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. I wonder if being with you will help me break out of my shell. Either way, I'm going to keep trying, and I hope you'll be there to assist me. Thank you for today. I feel like I might actually get addicted to this ramen. I may even get an extra large bowl next time. They won't kick me out if I take too long, all right?
Shall we return home?
Oh, there's still a line outside. Let's head home. My stomach feels heavy. Can we take a longer route home today? That baby you put in me, Ren.
Ah, you're back.
He is a lot of hanging out. It's supposed to happen right now. We haven't actually seen EYE in a while. However, we can hit level 10 right now with Kawakami. I'm contacting you not as Becky, but as your teacher. There's something I want to talk to you about. Are you free? I'll stop by LeBlanc, so I'll see you later.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past. Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you.
Okay. Nice to see you too, I guess.
And I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You
might tear someone open. You might tear someone in half with that dick, Joker. We're gonna need to put you under house arrest.
are way too lax when it comes to your diet.
Oof.
You need to be more serious about your nutrition.
I thought it was gonna be something else.
And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is.
Thank
I put
God.
up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
Bro, we are getting cooked right now. Hey, same goes for you.
I'm currently in the process of eating better myself. I only have cup noodles every other day now.
Trying to fuck on us?
There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. You're just gonna drop that in like that? Why do you think that? Every other
The whole thing
day.
with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
It is a little obvious. Got me.
I haven't lived this long without learning a thing or two, you know.
Nah, it's cool. It's our cafe.
Don't worry.
The only
I
person
have
who's
no
got this
intention of
place
telling
bugged is
anyone.
Futaba.
There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better.
Oh, I'm still that. What'd she just call you?
I'll I'll support you 100%.
Oh, Futaba's definitely eating this up from her desk.
You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
Promising.
Right? For my students and for you.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Well, that was my first, like, 10-star, that stupid-ass politician. Like, what am I doing in this
Thou hast
game?
awakened to the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
Yes! We can get massages now! Hell yeah. We're about to be so misogynistic after this. Or whatever the phrase is for getting massages. Yeah, well, I guess it felt like, because he would only reach out on Sundays, so it felt like I had to see him on Sundays, but it also felt like there was never a... It felt like every time we talked to him, it was like a guaranteed up. Him and like Mishima, right? I feel like every time we talked to Mishima, it was
all
instant.
All right.
Arda. You can now use the phone to ask Kawakami to come and give you a special massage. Yes.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go!
Oh.
I don't want you to flunk your exams. I'm going to go the distance with you.
Oh? I received a special lesson from Kawakami, and I grew tired all of a sudden. Yo, good night, Nin. Be yourself. Flu season. That's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Now that you mention it, it's an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about it until the time comes. Did you remember? Let's just do our best. It's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. For Makoto's sister. Thanks, everyone.
Hey.
5.
Well then.
The home shopping channel is
I should write something.
Nice.
Blue season. The only one who can rebuild this rotten world is that man. Whatever. Ultimate spray, cleaning spray, quick spray, and then meditative set.
Hey, hey.
Buy that. Come to the arcade. Church today. Can't fail. There's lots to do. Taba. I made a promise, chat. How is this man level 3 and I can't rank up with him? Like, grow up.
Indeed.
I'm undergoing a bit of people watching. Would you care to join me? Yeah,
Well.
whatever. Do some people watching.
Okay.
You won't let him grow. What do you think I'm doing right now? Seems observing people is a good source of info for him. Thank God that
Shall we
lasted
return home?
4 seconds. I almost caught the flu. Shall we visit the cinema and shall we do a test? Wait, where is Haru? He doesn't even show up. We got about a week left, so why don't we take a break? There's a thriller called Packsaw. Go see a movie. Be in front of the movie theater in Shinjuku. This is a great place to spend flu season. Oh, Packsaw. Oh, those blue things in the sky are the flu. I could totally handle this sort of stuff. I feel like I have more guts than I did before. I see why everyone's masked up now, except the 4 of us in the front row. My palms are so sweaty. That was so fun. How was it? Do you like scary movies? I like them a lot.
I'm so glad.
Me too.
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. It's too scary to watch these alone. I didn't have any friends I could ask before, so I'm happy we could watch it together. It's time we head back home. 4 days until Maruki leaves.
Hey!
And so Buchiko kept waiting. So sad. Hey, how far did you get? Oh, you can't read a whole book? Idiot.
Pay attention.
You all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you're up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, you're awake? Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. You know you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me, why is that? Because it's in the altitude.
This is it.
Exactly.
The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. Sheesh. Look at this guy.
Nice going.
He can't even read a full book. Okay, but my knowledge is busted. I don't want to hear it. Who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? The government and police are incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. Damn it, controller. Zexus beat this guy's ass? I should. He always throws freaking chalk at us all the time. He's right. The dawn is trailing, says Wolf. This guy.
Hey.
This guy's not going to be teaching the day dawn trail drops for sure. Well, well, well. Look who wants to hang out and gain stats. Are we gonna meet up? I can get there quickly from Shibuya. I'll be at the station.
Indeed.
You must have a wealth of free time if this is your decision. I'm still unsatisfied with what happened at the exhibition. I have a thought. What? Hold on, what? I have thought a great deal about it. There's something I would like to try painting. You think you're free to help? I heard it can tear a woman in half, Joker. Let me paint it.
I'm in your debt.
Our destination is Inokashira Park. Oh.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you for your assistance today. It would be impossible to sketch while rowing. What are we doing here? There's something I wish to draw. As I take up my pencil, you should take up the oars. Oars. We will voyage to sea in search of my next motif. Look at all the ducks. They're so cute. Don't get so excited, you'll fall off, you know? This is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. Oh, I'll help you arrive on this boat. Wolf says, I've heard it could tear a woman in half, Joker, but I'm no woman. Give me your all. This is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Our theme today will be the wonders of love. What about man and man? Yeah, what about all the white mage Mikodes out there? While I draw, ensure the boat stays as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. Angle, incredible. That bashful side profile, those moist eyes, their overflowing passion. They are akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time, all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end to any relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely, this is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. It may be even given top prize at the next exhibition. Wait, now's not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world. A modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? Dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a second. Are you drawing us? You're using us as models?
Yes.
A man and a woman intimately swaying in a dinghy of dreams. The blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. This is the love I was so empathetically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. I knew it was going to be a sister. I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. I always dreamed of coming to Tokyo riding a boat here. I was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
That overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination. It seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Love comes in all forms. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
Romantic love, familial love, the two may be nigh indiscernible depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. I feel as though I've learned something today, step bro.
All right.
Yusuke can now use art talk. I think he's been using plenty of that. Wait, only couples ride this. That means those two. Shh, there's people from all sorts of all walks of life here in the city. Oh, tell me more. Oh man, she's about to go home and read her first MLM.
Let us return home.
Please row us back to shore, Ren.
See you.
She's like, wait, hold on, this is Tokyo. Okay. Dude love. Finally coming to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I progressed by one step, there's no doubt I'll face many difficulties moving forward. When will I understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I be able to draw it? Don't get discouraged. I have no intention whatsoever of giving up. I'll do everything in my power to get past this. Anyway, today was a significant use of your time. Impressive oarsmanship. Hope I can count on you next time as well.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Yo.
Hey.
Nirvana.
Oh.
Crossword!
Just at this.
Hey.
Play a little bit. What the fuck? What? Traditional magician. Nano says she's hopping on Wattpad tonight, 100%. Co-opted Celtic holiday. Traditional magician. What? Writers got beef with Wattpad now? Oh wait, really? All about that AO3? It only says this one's easy. Such an Anoli thing to say, though. This one's for sure Goonie Ruts. The thing is that there's not enough letters for Wizard. Everyone knows. Shadow Wizard Money Gang or the Wizard. Absolute Riz Lord. Rizzo the Rat? Rizzo the Rat? Wizard, Warlock, Mage, Caster. Adam says traditional magician reminds me of that one TikTok where one person's asking what you call various fantasy things like vampire. The other person says Hemomancer. Wait, that's so good. Hemomancer is actually amazing. It's like bloodbending. Too many letters for Mashal. Or too few letters. Cool. I was gonna say like doctor. Wait, did I save before the crossword? I'll click this link after the crossword, after I save. I don't know when I last saved. Therapist. Heals. Lich. Puss. Shadow Wizard won a game. Rewards for tricks has got to be treats. Can't be candy. Poet. Pootie. Buck. Hotel. Witch. A holiday held on October 31st with conflicting origin stories, such as Harvest Festival for the ancient Celts and a Christian holiday for honoring the saints. The term jack-o'-lantern has a range of attributed sources. Let's agree that jack-o'-lantern carving for the spooky holiday originated in Ireland.
All right. I see. Nice.
Sick!
Let's do it.
Let's see, when I had saved. Okay, I wouldn't have lost too much time. No, I thought the answer was cloud.
What do you call this name?
All right, let me see. Move tab to new window. Don't crash. Don't break, Persona.
What do you call this in English?
A sorceress.
A witch. What about this?
Mage.
A wizard. And this?
A ghoul.
A zombie. What about this?
A hemomancer.
A vampire. And this?
A lycanthrope.
A werewolf. What about this?
A pharaoh.
A mummy. And this?
Pixie.
A fairy. How many did you get correct?
Wait. Why is this on YouTube Kids? No comments. Celts. Yeah, what did I say? Celts? Hard Keltzer? Finally home and I can enjoy my hard Keltzer.
Let's do it.
Molly said I thought it was clown, which is why I said it was relatable.
Right now.
Wow. Relatable for who?
All right then.
To be fair, it is the Celtics and not the Celtics. Okay, but America.
Thanks.
Kid Fry. Whoa, hold on. Just because I have that persona that people abandon babies in doesn't mean we're doing a Kid Fry.
Yes.
There have been many reruns for historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves have a hand in that. Many of the shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may seem as insensitive. Nizumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then,
Do you know the answer?
he was to be paraded through the city and punished in a particular way. Tarred and feathered. His head was put on display, of course.
This is it.
Very good.
One of the most severe punishments, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. They paraded him around town Wait, the parading around town of a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he looked shabby. Sheesh!
Nice going.
Because they say it wrong. Gaelic is a weird language because they only have 11 letters and 2 vowels. Okay, but they had less words back then, you know? Like, nobody needed to say how I was reincarnated as a level 2 fridge in a dungeon full of level 99 mobs, but somehow fell in love with the main protagonist who's accidentally my sister wife.
Hey,
Kasem says,
Let's do it.
just watch that one. Yeah, English has got a lot of bullshit letters too. Haru, Makoto, up. You know the rules. We're hanging out with them in order. Unchained said, I mean, the one big Scarlet 8 took up half the alphabet. You know, I said I was going to take the world by storm with my modeling. I was thinking of getting in shape first. Who better to help with that than Ryuji? Why don't you join in too? We can train together. Good to take a break. Yeah, let's do it. Yes. Me and Ren might have actually been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. What are you trying to do here?
yes!
I want to slim down. What? You tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. My shoulders are drooping. I want my biceps leaner, and I got to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too, firm up my butt and calves. Got some real guts. I'm a guts demon. Yeah, I'm a demon in those guts, so what the hell's the point? Anyway, motivation's good and all, but you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then come up with a training regimen. Ugh, you're such a pain. If you do it for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters never come to the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Yeah, definitely. Even a smarter article would be great. It fell through? I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but one canceled. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. Sounded like fun, though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you gotta find somewhere you do stand out, then. Gotta be somewhere where my vibrant charm will shine, right? No doubt about it.
Yeah.
Where?
By the way,
Speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty girl on this one you said you were starring in. She's got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. That's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? That's the one. You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! Of all the girls you could have been talking about, it had to be Mika. Ugh. Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. Yes, my name is Machine. Nice to meet you. My body hurts. For some reason, I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh? It's actually pretty fun. I think it's because the two of you are here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. Simple stuff like that that'll help you keep pushing. Advice. Damn it, I wish I had thought of that. Set a competition. Oh, damn. Change that ringtone. Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. Ryuji can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. Even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong and I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot. Every time I had to start all over again. I got used to the loneliness. But that all changed once I met Shio. The world seemed so hopeful. Hope her rehab's going well. She's gonna be transferring school soon, too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard and she doesn't need to worry about me so much. Be happy to hear that.
Yeah.
needs to see how much I've learned from her.
All right.
Let's get back.
I might have trouble moving though. My legs are killing me.
Bye.
Yeah, English is dumb. Truly. I've been tutoring English and I'm like, what the fuck is this stuff? And then some stuff I'm like, what? I was reading this book and it was like talking about how the E in love and rake are silent. And I was like, shit. I don't know anything about this language. My muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. But I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shio felt with her rehab. Being able to push herself because someone was there with her. Probably it. You think so? I'd be really happy if I actually helped her push so hard. Not much time till Shio switches. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. Oh, I forgot how sore I was. Better get some rest. Except for check. I hate that whenever I see it spelled as check. I never think about money.
Ah,
check.
You're back.
Can't believe they disbanded. Oh, right. Yada, yada, yapping. Don't give a shit about that guy. Oh, I can actually up Soj? To be fair, Sojiro is one of the first people we met too, so I'm trying to up my Sojiro game. Even just for Nano. Yeah, love and rake would be fin. No, that is true. What you're saying makes sense without me even needing to know. I'll make a snack. Futaba said she's coming too.
Yo.
Sojiro, you are the snack. Futaba, if I was gonna add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? Hot dogs, curry spaghetti, curry udon, curry croquettes, curry pizza. Ooh, curry pizza. Why haven't you answered my calls? Why haven't you been to the windows and the walls? Why is that sweat dripping down my balls? Leave now or I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me. Stop it. Sojiro didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be your uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it. It's all your fault, you little bitch. Oh wait, I mixed the sentence up. Sorry. It's all your fault, you bitch. You cursed little... Eek. Oh, shit. Futaba. Oh! Gerg. This is assault. I'll sue. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. The delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this. God damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? I didn't do anything wrong. No, you didn't. Are you okay, Futaba? Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what's up happening to me or the store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't do anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. Yeah, not this shit again. I'm so sick of this guy. La Puppet.
All right.
I'm done for the day. Let's go,
Time to head
Futaba.
home.
I guess we won't need to know his name because Futaba will probably be like, yeah, Futaba's super computer genius. She's going to be like, here's his name. Let's hit him with the blicky. I looked up my uncle's name and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked for your help? Of course I wouldn't. My uncle's name is Yuji Ishiki. Let's go to Mementos and change his heart. I don't want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe just go the two of us? I need your help, please. Oh. Wow, okay. Interesting.
Yo.
You know, we sent out the calling card and carry out the plan. You're ready, aren't you? I'm ready. I guess I didn't have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. No regrets. This is do or die. We don't have the option to fail. Not says.
Okay,
That's why when I'm
down.
clarifying spelling over the phone, I'll use easy words like P for pterodactyl and K for knife. I'm changing my lesson. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully, but don't think you can slack off. I won't allow it. No slacking off.
What do you want to do?
Read. T for thermostat.
What are your thoughts?
Dog who kept waiting for his master. A noble and loyal friend. The story moved me. Can you feel it warm your heart too? Pneumonia. What about mnemonic or nomenclature? T for tchotchke. God.
Hey.
Saw vending machines selling mystery stew. Oh God. Come well informed about limited times. I have nothing left to teach you. You're now a master, tasked with sharing your wisdom with others. What does that even? I hear the police might come to our school again. If someone's getting arrested, I hope the police take them away. T for Tchaikovsky. T for Mr. Tumnus. Wait, there's nobody? There's nobody I can hang out with?
Okay.
Everyone's here.
Few requests.
Listen up.
Oh yeah, as boss.
What did you say?
Truth is the highest art for a journalist. To think someone will be so imprudent as to impede it. Let's end OER. Let's lend OER assistant. They got the news she needs.
Nice.
Already left the calling card. No objections. All that's left now is take down the target in Mementos. But I don't want to go to Mementos for one thing, and I would need to talk to Futaba for the other.
Huh? I should write something.
I wonder if there's any non-spoilery achievements I'm missing. Entered a special relationship, scored the highest on your exams. I could have sworn I've done that. Attended the jazz club. Evolved the party member's persona. I've done that. Visited a temple. Conquered the Reaper. Then the Maid Cafe. So I can either go jazz club or temple. Might be One Piece. So the jazz club is here now. Here. Now. Here. The jazz club open during the day, I wonder? Jazz club's only open at night. Let's go. Praise. Praise the Persona Lord. A skilled archer knows the outcome before the arrow is released. Rush not the results, focus instead. Please pardon the musings of my old man. What brings you here today?
What do you want to do?
Let's calm the heart. We've literally never done this. Oh, this is cool.
Wow.
It's so unbelievably quiet here, considering it's one wall away from the shopping district. Those dark spots on the wood floor, they kind of look like shadows. Maybe I'll drag my claws over them. Nah, you're getting off lucky today.
Hey.
Stop ignoring me. We're meditating.
Hey.
Are you listening? Hey, Morgana, if you don't shut the hell up. Oh. Morgana's voice is slowly getting further away. Say, I closed the window in my room? What are you freaking out for? Are you actually concentrating? Still getting distracted by idle thoughts. The expression on your face changed a bit, though. Is your body a bit more composed now?
All right.
Your max SP increased by 3.
Want to head back?
I wonder if we do it enough, we'll actually hit meditation peak.
Ah, you're back.
True enlightenment. Nirvana. Da-na, 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 da-da, 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 da-da. Not much we can do. We're nearing the end of our tenure, aren't we? How does a trip to the jazz club sound?
What do you want to do?
Hey! Is this 2 birds with 1 stone?
You like it here?
The intro to the song always reminds me of something. Oh, what is it? I can't think of it now because it's changed beat completely. I'm so happy talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Or does it sound like I'm showing off? Even the stupid-ass Avengers bag. There's a singer here today. It really is different hearing the real thing. It's very well made. Delicious. Okay, last time you fought me in a one-on-one duel and now you're okay drinking blue juice at the club. I often spend time with adults in my line of work, so I visit various restaurants to pick up good conversation topics. You can't tell how a dish tastes based on appearance. You need a fair amount of courage to take that first bite. Speaking of which, that takoyaki I had at your school festival, it was delicious. I chatted with Akechi for a while.
I feel a bit
We talked more than I was
today.
expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you realize certain things. Wasn't a bad account. Looks like spending time in the jazz club has an effect on
This is a
Akechi's
nice
heart.
change of pace.
What?
All right.
What?
I had fun
The
today.
time I spent with you was so meaningful. There's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Oh, gotta work. Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
Wait, that wasn't even a confidant thing? What?
Hey!
I don't give a shit about Akechi's SP, dog. What? The hell? I don't really like what? How did I just get tricked into just spending quality time with Akechi?
Today we're going over
Learning about trigonomic functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. Okay, but when there's a man yelling at you and saying, look at this photograph, like, complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Take a look at these photographs.
Give me an answer.
Oh, it's Robin Hood. Do you know the name for this graph? The hint is snails. Snails trails! An S-car graph. Oh, it's the cockloid. Yeah. 15% of people picked S-car graph, which is pretty funny.
This is it.
Precisely.
I think it looks like a snail shell. Archimedean spiral. Limicon of Pascal. Folium of Descartes. Devil's curve. Listen. They might call it the devil's curve, but it hits all the right spots. Devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called the Diabolo. Nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. Sheesh.
Nice going.
Some people may think of math as an enemy, like a devil. There's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like this. True. Oh, hey.
Oh, Senpai. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
I heard it can tear a woman in two.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
I thought that was a big-ass egg on our desk. It's just bread on a bag.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Oughtn't? No, Zach's right. English is cursed. English is doomed.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue
But I'm
on as
no
the Phantom
woman.
Thieves?
What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Not about the
Despite
gossip.
how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I love that she still has her big-ass box of food. Take care of something.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Girl, I'm about to put the and in. Look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training.
What'd I say about that?
Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Other day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
Girl, you better scarf. Dear Lord!
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Mel, you truly on it?
Hey,
Okay. I would really like to keep playing. However, I feel like things are about to pick up hard after the next day. And I don't know if I'm quite ready for that commitment. Well, I am ready for that commitment. However, I think it would be better if I started next time with that commitment. Hard enough to to shreds, you say. Allowing you to instantly escape battle. Also, I don't know what the hell to do with this. There's a lot that's going to happen on the 18th. Because Maruki's going to leave. We're going to send a calling card. We're going to talk to Makoto. So much is going to happen. So much. So I think I'm going to call it there. Because it feels like the right thing to do. I want to be alert. I want to be in it for when we hit that next time. Visited a temple, attended the jazz club. Let's go. But we've evolved a persona, so I don't know what the deal is with that. And we've definitely gotten the highest score on exams. Wait. Ain't no way this gamer right now. How has Not been witnessing 110 hours deep into Persona 5 and this man launched Persona 5 for the first time? How is this man immune to spoilers? How?
Are you seeing this?
Are you seeing this? That is true. You see Sai like that, you gotta... Dear Lord. Like, all I'm saying is I was trying to find somebody to raid. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, Ella's live? At this hour? Gonna try to go until we finish the community center. Ella is... those eyes are dead. Those eyes are dead. See? Never mind. She was just focused. Those eyes are alive. All right, well, we know who we're going to raid. What's the raid message? Raid message. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Very much appreciate you. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the new subs. Thank you guys so much for being here. Highest money from a single battle did end up even. So get money, get paid. The second prediction to end even. Tomorrow is community day. So let me know if there's anything you want to play in particular. There's plenty of games that we could probably fill our time with here and there. I'm going to try to start sooner than the scheduled time. But, like, I know there's some things, like, we're chatting about, you know, maybe doing some of that WoW BR before it goes away. This game just got an update, but I think only, like, Me Wolf and maybe Rufio own it. I don't even remember what it's called. I keep calling it Arab phobia, but that just sounds like racist. Fucking hoodwinked? What? Arab phobia? Because it's phasmophobia, but you're in pyramids. But I cannot think of the name. We literally just looked at the like update for it. Forewarned, yes. That's the one. Forewarned. And then I reinstalled Grand Theft Auto 5. Maybe I can convince wait, where is Grand Theft Auto 5? I definitely installed Grand Theft Auto 5. What? Oh, it's down here. Okay. And then there's things like Rumble Club, which is like free and apparently pretty dog shit, but you'd have to have fiber to convince me to reinstall that. Wait a second. Fun game, very low IQ, bald friendly game. We love it. We love to see it. So yeah, we'll put together some. Lethal Company had its update. It's been a while since I've done a community day, and the games are really piling on. So that's not the worst problem to have. Also, like Fallout's popping on, and it's like, do we want to jump on Fallout 76? And it's like, probably not really. Fallout 76 is probably more fun to just like play off stream as it is right now because we have no idea what's going on. So just be a lot of wandering for no reason, but the music's kind of banging, so that's cool. Talking out loud here, but yeah, community day. Let me know in the Discord if you guys want to see anything, and we'll definitely try to make it happen. But yeah. Y'all, thank you guys so much for being here. Very much appreciate you. We're gonna go raid Ella. Wait. I was about to just raid Ella in her chat. Raid. Okay. Bella plays Football Manager 24. You know what? Community Day is canceled. Raid message is PogChamp, did you start with a coop on your farm, or did these cocks come free? Did you start with a coop on your farm, or did you work hard for those cocks? You know what? Fuck it, chat. That's your raid. There you go. Thank you guys so much. Yes, I will catch you guys soon. Hopefully, you guys take care. Absolute legends. And until next time, much love. Seriously, thank you all for your support. And take care. Bye now. Mwah. Bye now. Content is coming.